has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still have power, don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down.
Hey, history hunters, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history.
I'm getting gerbil vibes.
I'm getting echo.
Oh, really? Oh, dear.
Hello?
Oh, this is
Hello.
not good.
Unhinged? Yes.
Yes, it's unhinged.
How are you? What?
Hello to you too. Hello, chicken.
This is not good.
Fucking- Oh, you want it?
I can't. There's too many echoes going on. What?
Oh.
the-
Sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah, we can hear you for this one.
Okay, thank you.
Very good. All right. Compose yourself. Hello,
Come on,
everyone.
say hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. I'm John
Hello,
Wallace.
everyone. Hello, Danny.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Yeah, okay. All right. End stream. Not joking. This, I've never.
New studio entry. Morph. What's it coming up? Yeah.
Got a work meeting. Well, have us on the background. I guarantee you'll get out of that meeting
Yeah,
quicker
you'll be
than-
sacked. Yeah, don't put us on it. I mean, no, not good.
All in favour say. Oh, sorry. By the way, that's rubber chalk. Yeah, rubber chalk. Chalk. Anyway, welcome to Unhinged. Yeah, we just randomly went live. So yeah. Who's in? 5 people. 5 people. Danny. Hello. Barry.
Hello.
Hello. Me. Hello.
Danny. Hello,
You,
Barry.
hello.
Me. Hello. You to me. To you. To me. To you.
To me, to you.
To you.
You too.
Now I want to keep it. Now go away. I think it's just Danny in the chat, honestly.
At the moment, it is, yeah. But your Unhinged channel isn't
Popular.
as popular. Yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it? I did post the link on Discord though, so people in
Oh,
Discord.
there's 6 people now.
Yeah, it'll build up slowly. They'll all come around when you show them show them that you're not wearing any trousers. They'll come in and screen record you.
I am. I'm wearing my camos. I'm wearing
That's
my
not what you said earlier. You told me you had your lad in your hand.
Well, you
said you had your lad out. No, you didn't say that. I just made that up.
I'm wearing my suit of armor.
Your scoot of armor. What's that?
My suit of armor. My bloody coffee's hot. Just saying.
Is it?
Yeah, it's freaking. Well, it's like drinking bloody liquid lava. I'm sweating.
That's the best coffee. Can't drink coffee lukewarm. It's not good.
Yeah, I can. That's how I drink it.
Do ya?
Not lukewarm, but I like. You freak. You freak.
I didn't say freak. I said heathen, not freak. You freak of nature.
You whore of Babylon.
Whore of Babylon.
Babylon. Who is the whore of Babylon?
I don't know. I heard it in a film. I think it's in a Stephen King movie.
Yeah.
I think it's in the Tommy. I think I heard it in the Tommy Knockers, the movie, the Tommy Knockers.
Have you seen the Tommy Knockers?
Great
Yeah,
film.
right.
Great book. Great book. Tracy Lords is in that movie. Tracy Lords, the porn star.
You
told me you know who she is,
With
Danny.
the Prime Minister.
As she is a
president.
what?
You know the lady from what's his name? He was the president of the United States.
Jimmy Carter. Gerald Ford.
No.
Richard
Just
Nixon.
recently.
Ronald
Recent.
Reagan.
No,
Barack Obama. George H.W. Bush. George W. Bush.
no.
Donald Trump. I mean, Donald Trump.
That's it. Donald Trump.
Got there in the end, yeah. Could have started at Andrew Jackson, but it would have been quite a long list.
Washington.
Yeah. Benjamin Franklin was never president.
Theodore Roosevelt.
He was a founding father, but he wasn't president.
Actually, you know what's really funny is I could probably tell you more about American presidents than I can say about my prime ministers.
Who was the first British prime minister?
Don't know.
Disraeli. Actually, it
Disraeli?
wasn't. It was Lord. Oh, fucking hell, the name escapes me. I'm going to fucking Google it now. List of British prime ministers. It was Lord.
Wanker.
Lord Wanker. Yeah, Lord Wanker. Yeah, Lord Wanker of Wankerville. Yeah. He went to Parliament wearing a wangsuit. Yeah, exactly. According to Wikipedia, it's Robert Walpole. Apparently. I thought it was Lord Carnarvon or something.
Humongous. Biggest.
Yeah, Edmund Blackadder.
So
No, I'm pretty
we're
sure.
going to go again.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think this is going to work, Al. I don't mean to be rude. Can you go to another room, maybe, or something? Or swap places with Danny.
Okay.
Find Danny up to
I
another
was just
room.
thinking of sitting next to Danny at the
Yeah,
camera.
but don't just have it on pause because I'm muted.
Otherwise she's not going to be able to speak.
Correct. That one.
Okay.
Anyway, no, you can stay here. Just don't unmute yourself.
Yeah, stay here, but don't speak.
No, speak. But
That's quite
speak
rude,
to the
Danny.
microphone.
Jesus. Don't
No,
Through
I'm-
Danny's microphone.
That's right. So we can hear you.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear. You won't hear yourself. That's the only trouble.
That's correct. Yes.
You should be able to hear yourself though.
can hear
Yeah, I
yourself.
can hear
But it's
myself.
very delayed. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a bit disorientating. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Not half as disorientating as hearing an echo.
This is like Daniel Lullock all over
I
again.
did. I did answer you.
Thank you for your comments, everyone.
Hey, Laura.
I did answer the WhatsApp.
Why, you not send me a WhatsApp?
I did. I sent it. I promise you. I'll send you a photograph now.
I need to prove it.
No,
Prove
but
it.
I'll prove it. Get your lad out. It's probably because Laura said to me today. She sent a message saying, "When are you going live?" And this was, I said that ages ago.
Don't know.
What
He did. In fairness, Laura, Danny did say to me, "I'm sending the link to Laura," and that was before we went live.
Yeah, he did send it to Laura.
Yeah.
Come on, you're my two BFFs. It's coming up straight away here.
Who's your favourite, Danny?
I don't have favourites.
That's not what you told me yesterday. You said,
But
You
cash,
both are
but cash can you know, uneven those scales. No joking. You know, my PayPal account or Amazon Prime, not Amazon wish list. Yeah, you don't. There she is. Hello.
It's me.
Did you get it or not?
Nice to
Yeah,
see
when you sent that, but as I say, that one from Saturday didn't come through till last night. It was really weird. I was like, eh?
Because obviously I woke up this morning, like I literally woke up to go to work, and I'm like, "You like when you're going live?" And I'm like, "Oh, don't tell me Barry set up a live on my channel because I did it on Barry's once too." I set up a live and went, "Oh fuck shit," you know, because it does happen because you don't look in the corner. And then I'm thinking,
I don't do it, just you.
but I did have a live set up ages ago where I was showing Cal how I can set up a backstage live if I want to have a private live. You know what I mean? A private off. You know, if an offie, not an offie, an offie.
Private job.
You want an offie? Barry's just
Not
in the
tonight,
building.
darling. I'm washing my hair.
Well, yeah, I think you'd be washing a lot more.
you had done off the
Doing the dishes.
dessert last night.
Not yet. Anyway, I'm just waiting for the sod to wake up and say I'm on my way, and then I'll be going phew into the shower.
You're like, oh, I've got to go. Got to see a man about a
Greasing
pellet.
yourself up and making yourself
Yeah,
smell.
I've got to go and play with my fireman's pole. Yeah.
Diamonds and putting out fires in the burning bush. Well, if you get one of those, you're worried.
Well, he'll hose you down later, probably. anyway, how are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everyone else, everyone else. I've got a whole week of no dickhead. It's amazing.
Oh, they've gone up there to sort things out.
It's like, yes, peace and quiet. No whinging fuckery going on.
How's my nephew? I won't talk about the niece. Theo, I call him my nephew.
Theo's good. Theo's quite happy. He's got his bus pass this week and he's
Bus pass.
making his way to school all on his own, bless him.
He's free now.
Wow.
I know, it just makes me chuckle. He says, but what if that bus doesn't come? I said, well, you stand there and wait for the next one. I said, and you can be guaranteed they'll both come at the same time. And he looks at me and he went, what? I said, don't worry, you'll soon realise what I mean.
Sorry. Oh.
So are you all okay? Are you all well?
I'm okay, but well, no.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
well.
I know what you mean.
thanks, Laura.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like,
in Unhinged.
I'm all right.
My daughter made me this, by the way. She did this on my other live stream. Hey, focus. I told her about this live.
Looks better than the real you.
It does. Real me, real you.
It looks like me after I've had a few brew dogs.
froghead.
Yeah.
Actually,
We all love Kermit the Frog.
I don't even know what it is. She sends me a lot of things, actually.
I don't love his fingers because they're green and it freaks me out a little bit.
I know.
And they
I
do
don't
smell
love
like
green fingers.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, I've got to take your score. Sorry.
Here we go. Hope he's okay.
Oh. Trying to remember what I need to take with me and I can't think. There was 3 things he asked me for and I can't remember what he asked for.
Sexy things, or
No.
is it a mint?
That's one of the things, yeah.
Yeah. Can't think of anything else.
Oh, the other was aloe vera because he managed to fall asleep in the sun on Saturday. Idiot.
That's not good. Well, it depends on which part was burnt, to be honest.
All of him, Barry. All he had on was his pants. So he now looks like a gone wrong tomato with a fucking mohawk.
Yeah, but when he takes his pants off, he'll have a big white fucking.
He really has. I've seen the pictures. Trust me. I just looked and went. It's even worse. You know they shaved the bottom half of his leg for that operation. His hair is not fully grown back still, and that's really, really red. And the rest of him looks normal. And I'm just like, yeah, you've got a traffic light system going on between your leg and your fucking bottom, mate. It's just a bit weird.
Yeah.
You wait till later. I'll just laugh when he takes his clothes off, and he'll be like.
I don't know. Whenever I think about, like, you think about women and bikini, they have like a little white tan line with a bikini. It's usually women with small boobs that have that. I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, it's weird. Just looks very strange to me. Funny though. So, what time are you roughly expecting him to call you?
He should. Well, any time. Yeah, but this is Fireman Sam who runs on Fireman Sam time.
At least
Literally, all I need to do is shower.
At least all his engines bright and clean. Yeah.
Yeah, quite.
Enough of the coffee. Right.
Funny bugger.
Right. Everything's all right.
I'm sending one of these annoying things over to you, Laura, too.
What is it? Oh, it's a chicken.
It's a mini chicken. See, look. One for you, one for Barry.
That's so cool.
So we can sit there when someone comes up and you sit there and you go,
back off. Yes.
If you sent me a whoopee cushion, I can make use of that.
I have to put on the.
You know what? I'll never forget the kids being introduced to a whoopee cushion, and oh my god, it was constant for a whole week until the thing split, and then we had pure tears and tantrums. I was like,
whoopee cushions are great. They're so funny.
Ready? Look. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to do an experiment. We're going to put it underneath Barry's desk and see what happens. Oh
my word.
Yeah. That reminds me. Let me close that browser tab.
The BBC Pips is just a.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, it's all over the.
Is it the end? No, it's just...
Oh dear.
Where's our knight in Link's armor?
He was he not on with Legend until quite late last night? Was he not?
Who?
Urban Legend.
Urban Legend.
Legend.
Urban Legend.
Legend, you buffer.
Yeah.
Legend.
I call him Urban Legend. Yeah. Because he can't fucking read, can he? Well, he's dyslexic.
Well,
I mean, I'm not implying he's thick, although he might be. I don't know. But, yeah, he's on every fucking live stream lately, isn't he? So no, I wasn't.
well,
Young Jaws
ah,
he's on every stream these days.
well, he was really.
Has he become a live stream whore?
Horror button, yeah.
Whore of live streams.
Well, to be fair, Laura,
As they say up north.
You are.
Yeah, they don't say whore. They say
he kept calling everybody the C word on the live stream last night.
Oh yeah, that's what he goes. That's
mate.
what the
You absolutely.
That's what the Liam Cordy singing. He goes, this is for Dave and Joe, the C nuts.
Yeah. Liam made me a mod in that channel. I was a bit embarrassed because I don't really.
Oh, it's because you chucked
need to be a mod.
you chucked the
No, I didn't. I mentioned it. I was
the
like,
wobbly.
right, you make him a mod, but not me. And he was, oh no, I'll make
you know
a
why?
mod.
I don't know. I never asked him.
That's fair enough.
I didn't. I just go into his chat.
At the end of the day, I have no issue with Liam.
It's really hard to be a
mod. Hangs around with
because I don't know what is acceptable. Like, for instance, it would be really hard for me to mod Matt's channel because you just don't know what Matt would consider wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not Matt making the judgment, is it? If you're made a mod, then it's you making the judgment call.
That's right, but you have to. That's right, but you're responsible. So
well, this is my thing that gets me annoyed a bit is people who want spanners but then refuse to mod.
Don't do anything. Yeah. Quite. It's weird.
I mean, I don't want to retread old ground, but I'm still a little bit disappointed Well, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to mention it. But yeah, if you've got a spanner, it means you're trusted and you're expected to mod. I moderated Nocturnals a few times. I did one where Matt was on, and I blocked all of those idiots that come after Matt. And then in the next live stream, Matt, I can't remember what he said. He said something derogatory about me, and I ended up emailing him out of frustration. I was like, didn't appreciate that because on the last stream, I saved you from being fucking slaughtered by your retard fucking stalkers. But yeah, well, it's YouTube, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's YouTube. But yeah, if you've got a
Life
spanner,
goes
you
on.
fucking use it. What's that coming out of your eyes? What's that? Is it a
Light,
cable?
Stars.
Oh, it's your headphone cable.
Yeah, I know it's shit. It's
No, when you
fucking-
turn your head, it looks like ectoplasm is coming out of your nostril. It's a bit weird.
Blech.
Looks like nasal jizz.
Minging.
Man.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Clearing the
How long
space.
have you had the clap? Then, Danny? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't know. I want to shove something up your fucking depths hole.
As long as it's not a fucking rubber chicken. I'll be fine.
Ew.
You can fit.
So without stalking you then, Laura, what, are you out all day, hopefully? Or
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. We shall see.
getting enjoyable vibes.
Shove that fucking chicken where the sun don't shine if you keep that up, I'm telling you.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Funny enough, I was thinking the same thing.
I was just thinking if I took its head
I'll
off.
leave
what
the
would
stream
happen?
now.
I didn't take its head off. Was it?
What the?
Was that the ambulance?
Sounded
Fire
like some,
brigade.
yeah, it sounded like a demented emergency work.
Oh, the poor thing. No.
Who's Anyway, I'll be going now.
It's a party today. Oh,
Fucking tastes like shit.
Well, don't eat it. Not
You
meant
can
to
blow
eat
this
it.
chicken up.
okay.
Imagine a fucking it's like a flashlight thing.
Or you can put the torch there and let it grow. Let it shine out.
Let's shine your light out.
We are the world. We are the children.
Jimmy Savile wanted to be on that song. I'm telling you, I'm sure of it. We are the world. We are the children.
Can I just show you something from my previous live stream?
You can. You won't copyright me, will you?
No, I'm not going to play it. I just want to show you a still from it. Look at the comment. Barry, telescope in London. Peeping Tom.
Oh, well, I was going to say something else, but I thought it wouldn't come. I was going to write. I was going to write. Barry's got eyes on his neighbours.
Well, I can't see the neighbours from here, thankfully. There's
So,
trees all
please explain that.
so if I can't see them, then they can't see me, can they?
No, absolutely true.
Excuse me, I'd like to report someone.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I'm hearing the sirens again.
Even more so if you were living next to a graveyard, because they really ain't going to see you, are they? Or hear you.
Hang on.
Hang on. I'm
Don't
not
show
an
my.
necrophile.
Don't show my under.
You showed his ass.
That's my ass. Just saying.
It's
Show
whoopee.
Whoopee cool. Hey, what are you doing? Oh,
I just put my hand.
sorry.
on
I thought it was the
seat.
cat.
No.
You got
I
dirty.
thought it was the cat. Turns out it's
Well,
Columbus.
because the cat usually jumps on my and says, "You're."
Well, we
alive
don't
in
need
the
to know
bed."
about that. This is a family-orientated live stream. Thank you.
We're not very popular on this channel. Why people don't like this
Maybe
channel?
we
Because
have
they
to
know we're going to
promote
be.
it a bit.
Because you've only got
Should-
how many subs are you on this channel? 20 something.
I got 403 on my main.
I only got 12 people watching. That's not terrible.
11.
I only had 10 this morning. 10. I peaked out at I peaked out at 11.
Ginger,
11.
hello.
I'm glad you taught. You actually did change my name back. That's good. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, I changed my name back as well.
What are you doing? We're doing cat.
Oh, Ginger.
Gigi.
Ah,
No.
gorgeous boy.
Hello, baby boy. He's
Gorgeous.
on a diet.
That's
Well,
a
wait.
diet.
A seafood
listen.
diet.
Don't see the appeal.
No, he's literally having one pouch of food and biscuits.
He is, in fact, the same colour as my pubic hair, though, which is interesting.
He does
Wow.
his ginger pubes. Not
Just-
against his ginger pubes.
No, I don't have
Too much
stripey.
fucking information.
Don't have
Wow.
stripey.
Well,
All I'll say is put some blue shampoo on them. They'll go blonde.
yeah, sell some blue 5 or something. Silver shampoo. Get rid of that gold.
It's like my hair. I did.
Shave them. Hello.
I'll put a blue rinse dye through it.
Blue rinse, yeah. Imagine that. Take your fucking trousers off, a pair of blue fucking testicles.
It looks like fucking like thing 1 or thing 2.
Thing 3, 4, 5, 6. You keep
Hey,
going,
didn't-
really.
We should dye your hair.
It's a
blonde.
blue mini.
You sickening, you filthy bastard.
You have a new WhatsApp message.
Yeah, it's probably my message.
Oh,
Or-
I'll be
or-
back.
no. Okay.
Oh, here he
We all
is.
know what that means.
You'll be
Yeah.
back.
We know where our priorities are.
Hi, Danny. You're back.
Hey, Danny,
You're
welcome back.
to join us
Oh, I'm not.
Up on
I'm
the
fucking sweating.
panel.
Hey? What?
Is Danny allowed up on the panel?
Anyone's up allowed on the panel. So we put the link out. There we
Anyone's
go.
up allowed, yeah.
Let's up allowed.
Except
Thank you.
1 or 2 people are not allowed up. Everyone else is, though. Yeah.
Here we go. There we
Yeah.
go. Release
You're
it now.
inviting. You're inviting.
I don't care. I don't have to invite him up.
You don't have to lay him up. No.
That's right.
It's up to you, though. If you want to invite him up, I'll just sit here quietly while he tells
No, you won't.
everybody where you
No, you
live.
won't.
Danny says I'm working at the moment, so I can't really. Oh, don't worry about it.
Hey, how come
Introduce us to your work. No, don't do that.
I can't do anything on my channel. What's going on?
Why is he upside down?
He's lying on his back.
Yeah, but he's actually. What he's doing is he's got his balls out and he's showing
Hey,
you.
don't.
His
No,
bollocks.
no, it doesn't have balls.
That's what he's doing. Oh, he hasn't got balls.
No, he's got a pouch. Yeah.
He's just got he's got the tingle,
Yeah.
but not the
Can I ask a question?
not the
Why-
jangular.
Oh, sorry.
I've got an issue here.
What's the issue?
Oh
Oh, you have or the channel has?
no, you know what the issue is? The issue
Hello,
is
Monk.
the issue is I can't pin that to the top because I'm not logged into my account.
You just have to swap your account. You're
I
obviously
know.
using your main history hunter. Just swap it over. Go click your
Hey,
icon
Monk, how are you, man?
in the
G'day,
top
Mum.
panel and switch account.
This is where we,
And you're there.
yeah. Well, this is where we become a bit loose here.
Who does?
We does.
I'm not loose. Hang on, what part are you telling us is loose?
Do you know what's really funny?
Yes,
Hey,
Joe.
ginger pubes smell like barbecue flavor hula hoops.
No, smells like liver, Monk. Get it right.
Liver.
Ginger women's fannies smell like liver.
It's the
That's what
iron-
me and mine told me years ago, and I
it's the
can't
iron,
forget it.
it's the iron content.
That's
It's a
what-
lack of. It's
That's
a
what
lack
he
of.
told- I didn't know whether he was joking or whether he was serious, but yeah,
It's
ginger.
a lack of
blood
serotonin in their
tastes like
skin.
Something.
They are, and
dear.
it's funny because like majority of and I'm just saying this like not rude in any way, but most Scottish people have ginger hair. I don't know why.
What evidence are you basing this on, Danny?
It's really
Groundskeeper Willie? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Well, there's more. That's but when you look at a true when they represent a Scot, they always have ginger hair and
Who does?
well TV.
The big ginger beard
Yeah, it's true.
and a kilt.
Well, look
So
at,
basically, a
look at,
stereotypical comic version Scot.
look
then.
at Big Clive. Big Clive. Big
See,
Clive.
real Scots people, 1 are unemployed, 2 homeless, and 3 are drunk. So you want to
But Big
stereotype
Clive- Big
Scottish
Clive's
people,
a
you've got it
ginger,
completely
isn't
wrong.
Big Clive's a ginger, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
He's Scottish. Sure.
he is. He's Glaswegian, isn't he? He's from
Glaswegian.
He's a really nice guy. I quite like.
He
He's
is.
the kind of
I
guy.
really. Oh, mate, I can listen.
I'd like
him.
to. I'd quite like to. He said about having meetups too, and he's the kind of guy that I would go to a meetup if he was going to have one. because he's the kind of guy I quite enjoy like chatting to in a pub. But
he's very smart, very calm.
He's a technical guy, isn't he? So
yeah.
But he in his live streams he often talks about how there's a lot of homosexuals who are also technical people. So,
jeez, Laura, you're a bit mean, Laura.
Hey,
he's gonna cut Monk's dick off if he didn't sub. Jeez,
I'm
mate.
sure she was joking.
You got to be careful. You got to be careful. You're not packing enough heat, man. You might disappear in one cut.
I've heard things about your channel, Monk. I've heard things.
I've been there. I've been there.
Yeah, well, I don't go there. No offense, but I don't go there.
It's actually a great channel. It's actually very relaxed.
No, I don't mean it in that way. Jesus,
it's just some people are a bit
retarded. Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
You get them on our channel too.
That's right. We just have fun with them and block them.
I just block them. And I just ignore them.
That's it.
And then in the next live stream, they create a new fake troll account and they come back in.
Yeah. Oh, so that's right. I'm gonna log into my other account.
When you said log, all I could think about was the 4-piece log that Crazy John dropped that he told us about the other day, but he still hasn't provided any photographic evidence for. So I don't know. We'll wait and see.
Okay.
Good to see you, Monk.
Oh, here we go. New pin chat. So now I can pin it. Here is the link is pinned up the top. We don't normally do this because we do get a few.
Yeah, we do get a few. Yeah.
Yeah, a few. Yeah. Jeff Lynn wrote. Who's Jeff Lynn?
Oh wow, look at that car.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
It looks like
Obviously we can't. That's like me saying, "Oh, look at that on the TV."
You know what?
Can't see it, can you?
Right,
Do you know what's really funny is that I've just got messages. This is the first time I've logged into this account. Anyway, there's a message from We Amen Joe. This is when I went down to Coffs Harbour, and it goes, "Sorry, I missed this stream. I was in bed."
That's hilarious. That's unintentionally funny as fuck. Yeah.
Sorry,
I missed your stream. I was dead. Fucking hell.
So, well, I said that to someone. They said, "Oh,
Joe,
you better if you don't turn up." I said to one kid, "I said, if you don't turn up to work tomorrow, you better be dead." He goes, "Is that a threat?" And I said, "No." That's my ginger. That's my ginger. So what were you talking? I didn't hear all. I didn't hear. Did anyone go up with you?
Hey, me?
Did anyone go up in your live stream?
No. I had the link pinned from the very start of the stream, and I actually put in the description of the video that probably a solo because I had a feeling it would be. It's like 3. I went live at 3 o'clock in the morning at the time, and on my second channel as well. So I knew that there was going to be few, if anybody, around. Daniel was there. Tracy was there. Sue, Lindsay was there. I can't remember who else was there now, to be honest. There was a few. But I think it peaked out at 11. I think the most I had was 11. And I did 2 hours and 15 minutes on my own, be that.
My channel is ruthless, full of ginger hula hoop fumes, but also fun.
Can I come on your channel?
You can go on his channel, but if you come down, I think you get a kick in the head.
I'm going to come out. Anyway, what are you talking about? Come on his channel. I'm going to come on your chat. What?
There you go. And you know what? I love Monk's accent too. More than paint. I can't talk properly.
Oh, Monk, you should come up and start.
He can come up if he wants.
Maybe
come and talk to us, Monk.
He can come up. Of course, he can come up. You're welcome to come up if you want, Monk.
He's lovely, bless him.
This is my second channel, so it's not one.
This is very chilled and
yeah. This is where I get to become a bit unhinged. So I just like.
It's not that chilled.
I know, Barry.
In comparison to what we deal with Monk, trust me, it's chilled. It's like fucking vertical.
Oh, yeah, but you wait till you get. You see? Did you see what happened on John's the other day? It was complete fucking.
Nope, I'm not subbed. I don't sub. I've honestly, I have genuinely unsubbed from everyone, bar 3 people from this side. Just not interested.
Are you subbed to this channel, Laura?
I am now. Yeah.
I am now.
I am now.
I am as of 5 minutes ago.
His own channel.
Well, I should have put subscriber mode on. You would have been fucked. But anyway, you're on the panel. Do you know what? I love it. I love it. Yeah, you put on the subscriber mode, and it tells you who subscribes. When you subscribe, you literally give YouTube a ping, and it tells you roughly where you are. Like it says your geolocation roughly, because you can narrow it down. And yeah.
Say again. YouTube
That's very
knows where you are.
stalkerish, Danny.
What? No. But that's YouTube does it, not me. No, when you put
Yes,
subscriber
but the
mode,
fact that you pay attention to it is a bit.
no, because I like to know who's subscribing to my account.
Yeah, but you can't if people have turned subscribe. If they've hidden their subscribers, then
correct.
you'll never see it, will you?
No, but it does tell you when you look for your analytics. It tells you from roughly where they're watching from. Hello, Gingy.
Yeah, but that's not that precise, is it?
No, it's not precise, but it gives you a G. Like it says UK. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
mine,
when I-
says, mine started saying Korea lately. I don't know.
Oh, that's Dennis. As you can tell. Hey, Bridget, welcome. You
Hey,
found
Bridget.
Loaded.
It's actually morning here, but okay. How are you doing?
us? Well, think about it. What time's it here? It's only 6 o'clock where Bridget is.
You're right, Monk boy.
You just dog stuff.
No,
I'm joking. Calm down, man.
fucking, I love that. I love that.
No,
when
I
sit
did.
there and go- It's like when I sit there and go, oh, Jane, and you go, don't dox him, and then Dink goes, that's public knowledge.
Yeah. But I didn't know that, did I? And then Dinkum did actually say, "No,
You don't watch our live streams, obviously.
What live stream was that?"
How am I? Who knows, Barry? I don't know. I don't remember live streams.
So you don't fucking watch it?
I watched your live stream. I was at work. Didn't do any work when I was watching you.
Did you have it on in the background? Did you?
Yes.
All right.
And then I got in the elevator, and then it became really quiet, and then someone yelled out something. I don't know what you yelled out something, and I had to turn it down all of a sudden because I realized you were talking about something. You got to be careful when you're in an elevator. And it's
Well,
like
I'm the
this.
same when I put it on in my office. Like I was listening to Crazy John and you guys. Well, you weren't on by then, Danny, but I had it on in my iPad in the office, and everybody who was coming into my office, all they heard was all the swearing, and fucking Crazy John, and Joe going off on one. I had to turn the volume down. Like, oh, I'll turn it off.
Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Joe was really trash.
Joe, where are you?
Joe was a bit under the weather
Monk
on
says,
video.
Joe, sorry, he says, Paint runs security for my channel.
Ditto. Yeah,
It's a similar thing here, Monk. Yeah,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, being
It's,
here the whole
similar here.
time, just tired, drove to.
Yeah, that's why she comes on the panel. So
I just
keep us all under control.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I've only got to go, what? And they all go, "Mm."
Danny, you should be reading these comments out. Bridget says she's been here the whole
I
time.
did. I read that.
Oh, did you? I wasn't listening. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, so nothing's unusual there.
See what I've got to put up with, Monk? Honestly. 2 best friends and they're as mad as a fucking box of frogs. Pair of them. One's
Don't talk
demented
about
because
Danny
he
and Laura
works
like that.
insane
Listen,
fucking hours. The
Listen,
other's demented because he's just demented.
listen.
First class cunt. You're a first class
What are you
cunt.
talking about? Exactly.
Yeah, well, at least I'm useful.
I'm not
Well,
even
that's
first
fine.
class.
No, you're not.
I'm a steerage cunt, if you ask me.
Yeah, third class, third world.
Yeah, third class, yeah.
Oh, come on, you dickhead. Hurry up and ring back to say you're actually moving. Because otherwise I'm going to be
What?
ready before he's even left.
That one.
Next one up.
That
They're
one.
ready anyway.
After the chicken.
And he's getting the shower, mate.
That one there.
Yeah.
Well, how long does
Yeah.
the shower take? What, 5 minutes? 6 if you've got to clean all the
Well,
crevices.
at least 10,
Cracks
because
and
I've got to make sure I've shaved my legs. God.
Chopper
crevices.
ladies, ginger.
Here we go.
Chopper
Here we
ladies,
fucking go.
ginger.
Here we go. Annie, do you want to bounce? I'll show you what.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
She's got a great ass, and you've got your head all the way up it.
You know what I'm talking about, you fucking cockroach.
Here we are. Here we go.
You cockroach.
Yeah, here we go.
Shut the fuck up!
Here we go.
Shut the fuck up!
Only joking.
You scam is what me and
Yeah.
Mike use.
English,
So what happens on
motherfucker,
Monk's
do you
channel, then?
speak it?
Jesus.
What happens on Monk's
Um,
channel?
Oh, he's rigging back. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
Checking fucker.
All right, don't answer me then.
Checking fucker.
Where did Laura go?
So what happens on Monk's channel then, Danny?
Fuck off.
that.
Oh, that. Right.
No.
I subscribe.
Um,
First thing gets told. Fuck off.
Hi, Bridget.
Now say
I'm
how you
well,
are.
thanks.
That's good. What happens on Monk's channel? Well,
What happens on Monk's channel stays on Monk's channel.
yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, first rule of Monk's channel is we
Don't talk about
mention
Monk's channel. Yeah.
Second rule is
Don't talk about Monk's channel.
Yeah.
Third rule:
But,
no shirts, no shoes.
So my experience.
Fourth
Monk's
rule: live streaming will
Monk-
go on as long as it has to.
Monk runs a pretty tight channel, like it's called. It's pretty chill back. He's pretty laid back. He talks to people, has guest up, and
So the opposite.
a couple of them.
We're really
have,
uptight. We ignore everyone.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but he interacts with us, talks about it, has a laugh. Yeah, made me weed myself a bit when she shouted at me. I think she has all of us. It's like she says, "Shut up," and I'm like, "No, stop for a second. I'm talking." I'm like, oh fuck. Like,
I'm
you know,
glad she can
Laura's
speak her
Laura's my
mind.
peer, so she's within the 5 year either way of my age. So I think she's only a year older than me, but sometimes she sounds like my mum. Because when my mum uses me, I'm like, oh fuck, shit, sorry, mum.
Does your
Don't swear.
mum call you Daniel?
Hey,
Does your mum call you Daniel?
no, she calls me David. Of course, she calls me fucking Daniel.
Yeah, but Daniel or Danny's, like if you're in trouble,
I get all three names
you
and I'm
go,
in trouble.
Daniel, come here, or Danny, come here.
He's nearly 50. His mum doesn't fucking still talk to him like that. Surely, come on.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Really?
mum will say.
When you
oh,
say
mum
mum, you're talking about that Indian lady.
Hey, God, I'm an Indian. What that-
Sorry about that.
You
Yeah.
mate, could you imagine if my mum got
Yeah.
on the screen and said, "Fuck you, bloody, fuck you,
Yeah.
fucking butcher." No, but yeah. So Monk's channel, there's a lot of like he's pretty chill. Plays a bit of music sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, plays a bit of music.
It's good to
you know,
be
listen to
chill.
a few morning vibe things. It's good. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? He's had a few guests, which we all get some guests that don't get along with sometimes on our channels. We do. We get
Yeah, I just tend to leave. I don't hang around for those guys.
yeah. But then sometimes we get people that get along too much, and then all of a sudden you're just sitting back going, "Yeah, which one's going to breathe first?" So we can.
Well, I've often mentioned just the noise. It just becomes noise. I can't separate the conversation. So if too many people are talking or it's too loud, it just becomes noise. I can't hear it anymore. Fuck off! Fuck off, Nosy. Your dog's got it.
Oh, I haven't got that one, have I?
Just
Have I still got that one?
yeah, you had Ali's version, didn't you?
Don't know if I still got it. I had to delete some.
Oh, I got a refund from Apple.
For what?
I downloaded an app and I accidentally paid $9.99 for something. And
Really?
I still don't know what I paid for. So I went straight on there. I was like, I'd like a refund, please. And they've just given it back to me.
Oh, that's what people do, though, eh? The people do that as a scam type of thing.
Well, I deleted the app because I was pissed off that they charged me for. I can't remember what. I think maybe I didn't read the terms and conditions. I don't know what it was. Tinder.
Correct.
No, it wasn't Tinder. No, it wasn't Tinder. I don't know. What
No,
it was.
it
Grindr.
was
It
Grindr.
wasn't
Yeah,
Grindr. No, no.
yeah. You're after getting
For the benefit of the new people in the chat, I'm not homosexual. I'm a first class hetero. Anyway,
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, well, you have been
any
to Homie
Koreans in
Hill,
the chat?
so
Just checking.
you have been to Homo Hill. It's called a Homo Hill. Is it really called Homo Hill?
It is really called Homo Hill, yeah, in Seoul. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because it's
Well, the language is terrible, but wait till we get
yeah, the
jobs.
language is terrible, and so are the people. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, mate. I don't pay for any apps on Android. Just saying.
I don't know. It depends on the apps. I haven't paid for
me
anything
too.
for a long time.
So you have to pay. You don't have a choice because they've got like a paywall. You
No.
can't download anything unless you jailbreak your
Of course, you can download it. It has to be in the App Store.
No, but I'm saying, but if you want something that's like a modified version of, it, you have to jailbreak your phone.
But what am I going to have? That's a modified version.
Well, if you don't want to pay for something, like if someone modifies,
Yeah,
the
so
app,
that's
you don't
not
pay
right,
for
is it? Yeah, if somebody makes an app and they charge you for it, and then you want to fucking basically steal it off them, then that can't be right. You have to pay for things.
Well,
Yeah.
you basically did the same thing, Barry. You
Shut up, Danny,
went,
shut
I
up.
made a mistake, and they're sitting there going, "Oh, kids, we're going to eat tonight." Oh no, we're not. The guy retracted his fucking thing. Imagine that. We're having the guy sitting there going,
That's not
woohoo, woohoo, I'm going to have a steak dinner at fucking.
That's not right. No, that's not right.
He's going to Waitrose. He's going to buy himself a steak at Waitrose.
You're trying to sully my reputation, aren't you?
Yeah, you've got him. He was going to go buy a bloody steak at Waitrose. Now he has to go to Little.
The temporal transmissions.
Yeah, the temporal transsexuals. Yeah, and now he has to go to the freaking bin at the back of Lidl's to fucking get dinner.
Lidl's a bit more upmarket than that. Marks and Spencer.
Mark and Spencer's bin, but they lock their bins, don't they? Do they? We lock our bins. We lock our bins.
They call that dumpster diving, don't they?
Yeah, we've actually got a guy in Australia that does it. But I'm just thinking, like, you know what? I don't know how he gets. I think it's all BS because I actually work in a supermarket. I can tell you, if anything, you can ask the obvious question. What are we talking about today? Nothing.
Yeah, go for it, Bridget.
This is my other channel, so we're having. Yeah, please ask questions. Sorry, yeah, we'll find out what it is.
Oh, we haven't said anything super outrageous, have we?
And Danny and Barry would say something very sincere and answer the question.
Go on. ask me anything. Won't answer, but you can ask.
Why the new? No, it's the same. It's just I have two channels. So every successful YouTuber has a backup channel, and the reason you have a backup channel is in case anything goes wrong in your first channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Laura, enjoy your shower.
All right, Laura, you sweaty, smelly person.
Wash your bits and bobs.
Yeah, have a good old root while you're in the shower.
Oh, jeez, Barry.
I said root. I mean clean. Fucking hell. What do you think I mean? No, yeah, Danny's right. So Danny and I both have second channels. Obviously, this is Danny's. I have Temporal Transmissions as my main channel, and to advertise myself, I have Atemporal Transmissions, which is my second channel. So I was actually live on my second channel earlier today.
No,
yeah,
nothing's happened to my main.
No,
so I'll explain.
Just to have somewhere where we can be a bit more open and loose.
Yeah. So what I want to do is moving forward, you know, like eventually my channel was always created not to be monetized per se, but monetization is a goal because that would help me to do exploring. So because obviously I pay for StreamYard, so it's costing me $28 a month, which might not seem like a lot to people, but you know, on top of everything else, it's obviously, you know, an expense that I don't.
Well, I disagree. I think it is quite a bit of money, to be fair.
Well, it is because all you're basically doing is you're paying. Well, what's right? You don't. Hang on, start again. To go live, it costs you nothing. You know, let's be honest. You can go live on YouTube. You can press go live, and you're live. You're not paying an absolute cent. right? But StreamYard, we have to pay. And what do we get? We get the ability to upload music. We get ability to record our live streams. There is a fair bit that we get to do. We get to chat there, and we can, you know,
Could be better though.
record.
StreamYard, they need to put more effort into giving us more features.
Well, I actually got
I still think it's a bit mean that we're stuck on 720, to be honest.
That's true, because like we're currently streaming in 720 and we both have the capability to go up to 1080, both of us. So it's a bit sucky. But yeah, so nothing's happened to the main channel. The main channel is going to be where I upload videos from now on, which again, I haven't uploaded anything, and that's because I've run out of space on my hard drives. So
that's only because you archive everything. I don't really understand why you have to.
No, because I'm uploading stuff. I upload all my stuff to my hard drives off the camera, because if I don't have big enough facilities. So I am looking at buying another drive.
Can't you buy like a network attached storage solution? They're not cheap,
really expensive,
but you'd have to spend $400 or $500 minimum. But
so there is a way.
Or you buy a Mac Mini and do it that way. They're pretty useful.
How much is a Mac Mini?
Well, in the UK, I think the base Mac Mini is $699.
I can't use a Mac Mini with a PC, can you?
You can if you're just using it as a
storage
remote
device.
storage. Yeah.
No, Barry's from London.
Danny and Kel are from Down Under, but I'm from London Town, son. I'm from London Town. No, I just live in London. I was born in Wales. But
don't hold that against him.
Exactly.
No.
He's Barry, but he wasn't born in Barry.
Yeah.
He might have lived in Barry.
Like Barry.
I might have been born in Barry. You don't know. I was telling people on my other live show.
I do know where you.
I was named after Barry White, the singer.
Yeah, because
much of my disappointment, because I used to think I was named after Barry Sheen. Yeah, but no, Barry White.
Oh, geez, Barry. Fucking hell, he's really come on, stuck around that. You know what? The best video I've seen of Barry Sheen is when he's running around his yacht with his top off, just going past everybody. He was fucking loaded. He was absolutely loaded.
Yeah, of course he was a fucking superstar, wasn't he? He was one of the first early.
Like suntan.
Yeah.
Lewisham. We have a Lewisham in Australia, don't we?
Oh right, okay, Mark. I'm in Southwest London, so yeah, I'm not too far away from Lewisham. But, yeah. I don't really know the area very well, to be honest.
Croydon,
I know Croydon.
Barry lives behind the dumpster at Heathrow Airport.
Yeah. I live on I live on an abandoned airliner, parked in the.
Barry visits many. Barry's visited
Heathrow. Yeah.
Barry's visited many landing strips. Sorry. So yeah, just to get back to it.
Ski slopes, Danny. Get it right. Ski slopes.
Slippery sucker. Yeah, slippery slopes. Plenty of ones. I'm trapped in this web of Hello. Why'd you say that twice? I didn't.
Yeah. Geez, you got a big pussy.
Which is kind of ironic, eh? I will highlight that one because that's something that a lot of people say, that we were a penal colony, not a penis colony, a penal colony, which means, well, people say that, and we were a place where convicts went. We had a criminal record.
Penis colony. That's hilarious.
Yeah. We've got
said it. Penis colony.
Well, that's right, because people said when I say penal, they go, "What penis?"
That's penile.
Yeah, penile. Yeah, but that's stuff. We're just trying to be clear. Anyway, convicts. So, like, we were people were sent here for punishment. You know, like convicts were sent here for punishment. With
well, to be fair, British people still are. I mean,
no, you
whenever
guys
we commit a crime in England, we always think we get away with it if we go to Australia.
Do you know what? Because I say to you, like, if I say the word whinging pom, you don't know what it is until you come to Australia. Because that's when you come, you go, it's bloody hot here. It's bloody
not used to it.
I'm hot. No, you're not. It's bloody. You guys aren't ready for our weather yet.
Could we actually help
Glen
Barry actually change his accent if he comes to Australia?
Yeah, that's very possible. So this is a true story. So I had a friend who was Japanese. She's a friend of mine, and her boyfriend was Australian. And she spent 18 months in Australia, on a working holiday living with him. And when I met her in Tokyo, she completely had an Australian accent speaking English.
Well, that's
So a
right. That's I
Japanese
think
woman
it's
with
funny,
an Australian accent. Yeah.
I think one of the Korean.
She lost it when I shagged her, though. So it was like, no. I'm only joking. No, I'm not joking.
Like when Barry watches K-pop,
You
obviously.
don't have an accent when you scream during a
And
novel.
and then he's, jeez, Barry.
Unhinged.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's funny.
Yeah.
But he watches K-pop, and there's one of the girls that actually is Australian. So
A few of them are.
yeah. So
Jenny.
yeah.
Hanny from New Jeans.
Danielle
from New Jeans.
Yeah. So like it's
No,
really,
Jenny grew up in New Zealand. Jenny from Blackpink.
I thought you were saying that from Black Panther or something. Not Black.
No, she's not Black Panther.
Ah.
That's something different. Yeah, Peace Brothers. Yeah, no, she's.
Oh well,
Oh, that's
Barry.
nice,
Barry.
Hank. Yeah.
Your dad's a septic tank, which means you yank. We call them yanks, septic tanks. It's a Aussie slang.
Septic tank. Then.
Yeah, septic tank. It means
My
yank.
dad's a Yank, stepmom's Chinese, can't understand the word, but she cooks a great chow mein. Fucking hell, it's a bit fucking racist.
Does she leave the washing machine drawer out?
Shut up. Yeah, my wife's Japanese, and yeah.
Same.
I was thinking about trading her in for a Korean model, but yeah, I was in South Korea last month. Yeah, just checking things out.
Barry no longer wants to drive a Toyota; he wants to drive a Kia.
Hyundai. Yeah, moved away from a Nissan Micra to a Hyundai. Shut up, Danny.
Honda. I can speak Japanese. Honda. Konnichiwa.
That's racist, Danny. That's racist. I don't like your
That's
casual
not.
racism. You're offending me now.
Well, Honda is a fucking Japanese word, isn't it?
Of course, it's a fucking real surname.
So is Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi, the Diamond Advantage.
Well, in South Korea, in Seoul, they had like the Hyundai. They're a conglomerate, aren't they? So they don't just like make cars. They've got a fucking finger in every.
And the TVs are made over there.
It was all this. Well, I mentioned earlier there was a department store, Hyundai department store.
No, not Panasonic. What's the other one?
LG.
LG is the one that's made in Korea. Yeah.
I had an LG phone once.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they used to not be very good, but now
but they're
quite
better now.
good. Yeah. Samsung is obviously the biggest. They call them chaebols, don't they? They're families that are related to these big conglomerates.
But see, everything used to be made in Japan. Taiwan was the big. Still to this day, Taiwan is the biggest and best.
Taiwan.
Yeah, and that's why you can understand why. Yeah.
Or as Crazy John would say.
Yeah. That's why China wants to invade them, because they're such a powerful market.
No, that's political.
Yeah, but it's also they wanted their resources and their power and their workforce.
Yeah, kind of. Not
because
really.
as I said, you look at most stuff is made in Taiwan.
There's a really great YouTube channel. By a guy called Jesse Michaels. His channel is just Jesse Michaels. And he actually put out a really good video about China and UFOs a couple of weeks ago. If I can just show it briefly to you. Where he talks about basically Chinese. So the Chinese have an end game over about a 200-year period where they're going to reunite China, mainland China, with these disputed islands, and then they're going to take over the West, and they'll come to dominate the world geopolitically speaking. And this channel does a really good job of kind of explaining how they're all going to do it. It's quite good. So I recommend it.
Are they actually going to do it?
Yeah, they've got like a playbook ready made, so they're actually doing it now. So they're basically spying on Western countries, and they've infiltrated. Like there was one recently, like a couple of days ago in the UK. There's one guy in the border force been arrested for spying for Hong Kong, and there's another guy who was working for the immigration service. So this is the video, and this is the guy, Jesse Michaels. I'm not going to play the video here, but yeah, it's a really good video. China, UFOs, nukes, TikTok, and the purchase of America. So he talks about how basically TikTok it's an extension of the Communist Party, essentially. So if you have a TikTok account, then you're giving all your personal information, your geolocation data, and everything else, even when you're not browsing using TikTok, you're giving all that information to the Chinese government, basically.
Yeah. Whatever you do.
Not a conspiracy theory. Watch the video; it's really interesting.
Yeah.
Do you want to read that comment out, Danny? Your channel, or shall I do it for you?
Mark says, my dad's hoping the US government told me to believe that the aliens are real. Something's out there. Don't know
Aliens
what
are
it
real.
is.
Danny's one of them.
Danny is one of them.
Get it right.
When he takes his t-shirt off, you'll see he's got grey skin. And no,
Listen here, round eye.
White,
no,
doesn't he?
no genitalia.
What are you doing?
Hello
Yeah,
there.
aliens are real, man. They are real. You got jizz coming out of your mouth again.
Well, you're dribbling shit, so there you go.
Yeah, well, I always dribble.
No, but
Down below as well as upstairs. Yeah, I believe aliens are real for various reasons. He's a human lizard. No, it's a frog, obviously.
lizard
Silly
people,
frog.
yeah, lizard people.
That was weird. I seen that.
What?
The lizard people, how they.
Shapeshifters.
Yeah, their eyes turn like lizards.
Hmm. Well, I've said before, I used to work with a guy who, before he came onto the railway, he used to work in the Houses of Parliament as a kind of a state security. And he said he never personally witnessed anything himself, but his fellow guards often used to talk about these weird experiences they had. He said the craziest story he ever got told was that he walked into a committee room and there was a guy in there in the middle of shapeshifting. He was like transforming his body. I was like, fuck off. He went, no, honestly, that's what he told me. I'm like, nah. But yeah, he's got a load of crazy stories. Load of crazy stories.
That is quite crazy, eh?
He's not the kind of guy to lie. That's the weird part. Is like he's a completely credible guy. And he said it so straight faced. I was like, really? Got me wondering.
Well, yeah, there's things I've seen that I can't explain. I've actually got a photograph which I've never shared with anybody. It's on my Google account, so I'll have to go.
Danny, I've got lots of photos I've never shared with anybody, but that's a different story.
Yeah, no, but I meant like of a UFO, what I believe is a UFO. So, yeah. So
How far away was the UFO when you took a picture?
Obviously to the sky, and obviously, but the thing is this, right? Is that everyone goes, oh, but it's fake. You know, you're faked and all the rest of it. But the thing is this, right? Is that the picture of the UFO is not very clear, but everything else is in focus. Everything else is in focus.
Mm-hmm.
So, like the sky behind the UFO thing, it's like, and this is, I can show you the date. It shows you the date that the picture was taken. Because it's like a digital photograph taken with an old phone camera, so that's why it's not very clear. But I didn't even notice it when I looked at it, and it's not a plane. It's not a plane. It can't be a plane. Planes, don't look like that. I know what planes look like. You know what I mean? Even military planes. So it was taken when I was when I had a new phone. So it would have been one of my first camera phones. So
well, those big UFO experts, that Jacques Vallée guy, he's the guy who's the inspiration for the character Lacombe in Close Encounters. He did a podcast with Joe Rogan, didn't he, where he basically said that the governments of the world know that they're real, but they're not aliens, as in they don't come from outer space. He said they're trans-dimensional beings. And he said the reason we're so worried about them is because they're demonic. Which I thought was interesting.
But see, like the funny thing is, alien just means the word not from. Like it's
Not from here, yeah.
It's like not indigenous.
Yeah, so if you extrapolate the question, well, where are they from?
Well,
They're not from here. They must be from somewhere, or some time, or some place. They must come from something, isn't it?
Well, we all come from something.
Come on something or come from something? What did you say? Neil, come on something.
I mean, sorry. But yeah, we all, I don't know. I don't try and explain the unexplained because I don't understand it. Like, if I don't understand something, I need
Don't
to
explain the unexplained. Yeah, I know what
Well,
you
that's
mean.
right. You know what I mean?
Sounded
Like, well, I don't try and bullshit and say, "Hey, I know everything about things." Because I don't. Because
No, but you're not trying to explain it, are you? You're just trying to analyze with the limited information that we all have on the subject. You just try and analyze it as best as you can and try and make sense of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm a skeptic. I'm a skeptic when it comes.
Well, you've
to
got to be
things.
skeptical, but I mean, at the end of the day, like if they really are demonic, then that's pretty fucking crazy, really, because you're talking about good and bad angels and demons, devil and
God.
it's the opposite of the devil.
God.
No, it's the archangel Gabriel or something. I don't know.
Well, see, Gabriel. Well, that's the thing.
No, God created the devil, isn't it?
No, he created Lucifer.
Lucifer was the fallen.
The fallen angel. There was two. There was Archangel Gabriel, and Archangel Michael, and Archangel Lucifer. So, and he was one that filled with pride, and that was. And then they said that they cast 1/3 of the angels out of heaven. So therefore, that's what people believe are demonic things, because obviously where did they go? They went to Earth, so they've got to be here somewhere, don't they?
See, that's my favorite arguments against people who take religion quite literally. So they'll say that things in the Bible really happened, and it may well be that there are some archaeological things that happened in ancient history that can be explained, and they were written about in the Bible, even if they didn't really understand what they were. So, for example, earthquakes and floods and things, they're natural phenomena, but they written into the Holy Book, they're considered to be acts of God, because we didn't understand where they came from or how they happened. But now that we have the scientific knowledge, we do. But that's a great story to attack the literal religious people. Like, for example, the Revelation, where the graves of the dead will open and then they'll all walk the earth again. I mean, if you get them on the resurrection at the start, so you talk about how Christ died on the cross and then came back to life 3 days later, it's like, well, nobody alive has ever seen a dead person rise from the dead. In recorded history, it's never happened. So there's only two explanations. It's either all of the laws of nature have been suspended in your favor, or you're just mistaken. It's entirely
it has happened. It has happened. Like, they've had things where
the dead don't. No. If that case, they're not really dead.
Well, we don't know. So that's right.
Once you're dead, the definition of death is the irreversible cessation of biological processes. It means once they've stopped, it can never be restarted. You're dead. End of. Game over.
But in saying that, Barry, no, I'm not trying to disprove anything. Like, my uncle died. Yeah, that's right. But my uncle died. Literally, he was clinically dead. He was clinically dead.
No, he wasn't dead.
No. There was no sign of shriven. There was no sign of life. They were trying to resuscitate him.
Right.
He turned around and said that he had an out of body experience.
Okay, so how did he die? How did he die?
He had a motorcycle accident. Basically, the blood supply. He was cut off his blood supply for over 7 minutes. Okay. Not blood supply, his oxygen supply.
Okay, well, I'm not a doctor. I can't explain that one, but there is such a thing. Have you ever heard of the diving response?
Yes.
So there are occasions where people have fallen into icy cold water, like they've been drowned in rivers and stuff. And in one particular fairly extreme case, somebody had fallen into an icy river and was pulled out 2 hours later, and they were resuscitated and brought back to life. And this was allegedly used as evidence of a divine miracle. But the reality is that your metabolism and all of your brain function, it's a ancient thing that's built into us biologically from our prehistory. So before we were modern humans, back in the day when we were, living in caves and we were hairy and, before recorded history, and it's something that's it's inbuilt into us as mammals. And a lot of mammals have this so-called diving response, whereas your body will start to shut down and all your biological functions will slow. And then you'll still be able to basically be alive without consuming oxygen for sometimes, like I said, the most extreme recorded case ever, I think, was about 2 hours. So somebody had basically not breathed at all. They were underwater for 2 hours. Then they were fished out and resuscitated. But there's no miracle taking place. This is not anti-science. This is just a factual thing that your
But
body.
but then there's some people that, but then again, there's some people who go into water and because obviously you panic. There is the natural, as you say, there is a natural instinct, because I know when you take a baby, because we used to do baby classes with the swimming lessons, right? And they would dunk the baby underneath the water. The baby wouldn't go,
Yeah.
It would hold its breath because it's a natural thing. It knows straight away if you're
From being in the womb. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. So, well, that's right, because when you're in the womb, you're actually ingesting and breathing in your mother's embryonic fluid. So you're basically living in your own waste almost. Do you know what I mean? Like,
wow. Some of us still do that, don't we?
Yeah, no, well, that's true. Very dark.
No.
But anyway, shut up, Barry.
Shut up.
but
speak.
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 No,
but the UFO question is in. Sorry, carry on. Beg your pardon.
You're right.
Carry on.
But then there's some people like that do drown within minutes. You know what I mean? Like they fall in water, they drown, they're dead. Okay, so I've revived people out of the water. Okay, like I used to be a lifeguard.
You would have. You would have. Yeah.
So being a lifeguard, I pulled out.
What do you mean you're not dead? I'm just doing the kiss of life on you.
Well, right, this kid was gone. This kid was completely lifeless. I couldn't find a pulse, and when I was holding the kid here, that's where you feel it. It's a fibrillar artery, and the arm is where or a leg. So you obviously try this one first before you start grabbing down in the groin area when they're kids, because that's where the artery is the strongest for children. Anyway, this child was blue in the face, eyes were just rolled back in its head, and I'm like, and then the lady goes, he's dead. Don't worry about it. He's dead. And I went, fuck that. I'm going to do it. So I did CPR, and the child actually came back to life, reanimated in front of me. And it's like, and the cry. And then someone said to me, I said to someone, man, you know what? That is the most beautiful sound I've ever heard in my life. Now it annoys the shit out of me, crying kids. But now that at that time, and unfortunately, and I've not shared this with too many people, and it's really emotional. This does take me back a lot. I had to do CPR. I was working at Ryde. It's a suburb in Sydney, at the aquatic centre there. And a 73-year-old man drowned. Literally was sitting there 1 minute blowing bubbles, right? Died and filled up his lungs with water. I know his lungs were filled with water because as soon as I started doing CPR with him, he started spurting out water. And he just the color would go. It was like watching something reanimate. It was like the color came when pumping his heart. As soon as we swapped over, because we're getting tired, mate, we had to do CPR for an hour and a half before the ambulance came. It was ridiculous. Like I was thoroughly exhausted by that, and I had to leave the place because of it. He passed away, and then I had to go to the cop station. You have to do a report. Obviously, they want to make sure you did everything in your means to try and save the person in my training. And I saw the family, and I sat there, and she looked at me and went, "Oh shit, what do I do?" You know, like I said to my friend, I said, "What do I do?" Anyway, I said, "I'm sorry," and she goes, "You tried. If you didn't try, then I'd be upset with you." I just felt really horrible that I couldn't react. I felt horrible because like I'm trained to bring the person back from the dead or from. Yeah, there's a certain period of time, Barry, and that's what you're right. You are correct. There is a certain period of time when a person does become deceased before you can't bring them back. You can't. There's a point of no return. And an ambulance officer, when they walked up, and I don't know, I'm not a medical person, but I did look this up. They walked in and they sat there and said he's V-fib tribular or something, which basically means he was dead. They basically knew he was dead straight away. But they had to go through all the motions of trying to revive him with the machines and all that. Well,
that's been an argument for a long time in human history. So this goes back to, and you've told this story before as well. It's like back in Victorian times and before, they would bury people in coffins with bells on the top because they so often diagnosed people as being deceased, and it turned out they were alive, just either very drunk and unconscious, or they were not responsive in some way. And it's a serious problem because obviously in hospital you hear about it today, even now. people who wake up in hospital morgues and all that kind of stuff, because it's a serious problem, because there has never been a definitive answer as to when you can declare death. So there are some and this is where religion has kind of got in the way of the science of this over the centuries, because people have believed in a soul or a consciousness that is completely separate from the body, and religious people believe that the body is a vessel and the soul is eternal, which is, in my opinion, is obviously nonsense, but that's what some people believe. But it's an unanswered question in science, and they're getting a little bit closer to answering it. But again, it depends entirely on your definition, because is death when your heart stops beating and your blood becomes deoxygenated, or is it when your brain function ceases?
Brain dead.
Yeah, brain death. But there are different definitions. So there's although like different countries have different laws. So in terms of like the laws of England and Wales, then it quite clearly says that it's when brain function ceases, then you're declared medically dead. So they can artificially intubate you on a ventilator and keep your heart going and your lungs breathing. But you're not alive in the traditional sense. You have no agency. You're just lying in the bed. And over the centuries, as medical technology improves, then that boundary of where life ends and death begins has become, it's actually harder these days to define it, because like Danny says, in times gone by, we would have declared a person absolutely dead, and Danny managed to revive somebody. So it's a bizarre thing. In fact, I was watching a YouTube video yesterday about decapitations. So the video was not about decapitations. The video was not a gory video. It was more like a podcasty thing. And it was just about this story, if you like, this urban legend about, do decapitated heads retain consciousness after they've been cut off somebody's body? And there are many stories over the centuries. There's a famous one about Anne Boleyn. She was guillotined or she was beheaded, I think. Sorry, not guillotined.
They comment,
yeah, she was beheaded on the Tower Green outside the Tower of London, and they say when her head rolled into the basket, the eyes looked up at the assembled people watching.
Well, that could happen.
Well, so that video says that the latest medical information we've got, and this is based on somebody who actually died whilst in the middle of an MRI. So they're actually having a brain scan, and they happen to pass away from a heart attack in the middle of the brain scan. So they were able to identify what parts of the brain were still active and what those parts represented in terms of brain function. And they came to the conclusion that they think currently that your brain retains consciousness for maybe maximum about a second, but it has no awareness of what's happening to it, because your brain it suffers a massive shock. So once it's severed from your body, the blood pressure drops immediately, and you slip into unconscious before your brain is even really aware of what's going on. So they reckon it's not painful unless the person doing the chopping takes more than one blow to cut your head off, in which case it probably hurts like fuck.
Well, that used to happen. That used to happen. That's right. Because they used to have to use the manual way.
Yes.
They would have a mask of it, and half the time they couldn't see it, and they were not very good axemen. They were just, just people that.
Well, yeah, that's right, because that job was not particularly well-paid job, and you would be ostracized by society.
Yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't.
So they put a hood over you, and the hood was, like
they weren't the best people to do the job, actually. Yeah.
That's right. So they literally, there was like, told stories about people's skulls being cracked open like a coconut at the top. Yeah, and the person's like, even when they hang people, like
you've got to sever the like if somebody's got their head bent over a block, you've got to obviously sever the spinal cord, haven't you? Can't be easy.
Oh yeah, well that's right. It's like sitting apnea is a dangerous.
But it's a cruel and unusual.
Yeah, well they're some of the worst deaths, mate. Some of the worst deaths.
All right.
She was saying she had no brain activity for 15 minutes, and here in the hospital cannot explain why. So there's things out there, you know what I mean? Like there's things that we don't know, you know what I mean? And until we actually go through it, because it was
Well, it feeds into one of the. There are some really big questions, aren't there? So, what happens when we die is right up there with. That's the eternal one. Is where did we come from? Hey, morning, Liam. Where did we come from? Is the other big question, and are we alone? They're the three big questions that it's highly possible we'll never know one way or another.
But people believe.
I have feelings on all of the answers to all of those questions, but I'm not a scientist, so I don't know.
Well, that's right. But like even scientists can't explain things. Like for instance, like even doctors, medically trained doctors, right? So I got told this from someone in the medical field. If they don't know what you have, it's called a virus. That's it. Because a virus is something
or a bacterial infection. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sorry, bacteria they can get rid of. Bacteria they can.
Well, they can treat with antibiotics, but
that's
they,
right. But a virus
they give you antibiotics for everything these days.
Well, they won't, because they won't give you. If you've got a virus, they won't give you antibiotics, because antibiotics will do nothing. Because a virus doesn't work that way. The only way to beat see, the human body can do amazing things, and this is one thing that's unexplainable too.
Not my body, Danny. Not mine.
But you have, because
my
think
body is
about
a disappointment to me.
No, but like, honestly, have you ever cut yourself? Have you ever wondered why you can cut yourself and it heals itself, right? Yet we hack off our arm. If we hacked off our arm, it won't grow back. But yet there is a axolotl fish, like a Mexican walking fish, that can have a limb removed and it grows back. Why don't we? See, we haven't. So when they say about evolution of humans, we're not evolving. We're not evolving. We medical things are just getting better, that we're actually living longer, but we're not actually evolving, because
we are evolving just very, very slowly. It's beyond the perception of.
Well, like to say we came from monkeys.
There's a famous story, isn't there? Where Richard Dawkins tells a famous story. So Richard Dawkins, very famous evolutionary biologist and proclaimed atheist. He tells a story about somebody who was in the audience of one of his lectures one time and said, I don't believe a word of what you're talking about, because I've been to zoos and I've never once seen a chimpanzee turn into a person. And Richard Dawkins looks up at the guy and says, that's because you're an idiot. It's like, no, that's not how evolution works, you fool. It happens over millions and millions of years to the point where it's incomprehensible. People can't comprehend the timescales. It's too long. In terms of the universe, it's a blink of an eye. So evolution by natural selection is a very fast process. It has to be biologically, because that's how living things learn to survive in their environments. They self-select for based on their greatest chance of survival, given the environment that they find themselves living in. This is why in exobiology, when they go to distant planets, or they're looking at the moons of Saturn and Jupiter, they're looking for the most extreme forms of bacteria, because they're the ones that have the most proclivity to survive in evolutionary terms. So if they can survive in these sulfur pits and lava tubes, and in the deep ocean, they call them black smokers, don't they? In the deep trenches of the ocean with the hot water that shoots out. This is where life probably began. We are able to trace our ancestors back as far as what they suspect is a common ancestor to most, if not almost all, life on Earth. And that common ancestor came out of the ocean. And there are still the diving response that I spoke about earlier. That's still evidence to suggest that we did, even as humans, we evolved from a creature that crawled out of the ocean, perhaps. I'm not a biologist. They used to say 150,000 years ago, but now it's probably it's probably a billion years. It's probably a billion years. And they reckon there's been life on Earth for about 3-ish billion years in one form or another. So, it's a fascinating question. And, it's one that obviously as a non-science person, I don't have an answer for. But to my mind, when you discuss it in that, you don't need to have the evidence of it. You don't need a soul to explain human consciousness. You don't, even though we don't understand consciousness in the same way that you don't need to have a all-powerful supernatural dictator creating humans in their own likeness to explain how humans came to be. In fact, there's a famous question. What's his name? the scientist, I've temporarily forgotten his name, but he said, imagine we go to a distant planet and we do find evidence of life on another planet somewhere else in the universe. Then who's their god? It's like, because there's 3,000 religions on Earth, so we have 3,000 gods. Who's their god? And is it probably more likely that there are no gods, and religion is just a creation that humans invented to explain the world around them? It's probably that.
Backwards. What's going backwards?
Because I'm not there anymore.
No,
And that's why, for me, the answer to what happens when we die is very simple. Nothing happens to you when you die. You go unconscious, and there's just an internal darkness. And if you don't believe me, think about before you were born. Where were you? What was happening? How did you feel before you were born? And I don't mean when you were conceived in your mother's womb as a little egg. I'm talking about 2,000 years ago, when you, me, and everybody who's currently alive didn't exist. Yeah, that's what happens when we die. It's the same thing.
But Barry, no, I'm not. But we could say the same thing. No, mate, gloves are off. Not joking. But like, it's like saying when you go, when you have an operation, right? They give you, as you said, you basically, you said to us, obviously, you explained when you had certain things, operations in your current life. You said you feel like you've had a few drinks, right? But then there's some parts where you were like out of it. You just couldn't remember certain things, right? Because you can enter a deep sleep, right? You don't remember nothing. You wake up and you think, when's the operation going to be? You wake up and it's over. You just realize, like I've had sedatives, like that's what they give you. They give you
slightly different. Yeah. I know where you're coming from. That's a slightly different.
They suspend you though.
In my opinion, that's a more interesting question. It's like, so imagine you're having a really realistic dream, and in your dream you meet this gorgeous Korean woman, and you're kissing her, and all of the things that you were, your dream is coming to, while you're in the dream, it's real. Then you wake up and you think, oh, that was just a dream. That's a shame.
That's right.
As I really wanted to kiss that Korean woman. But the point I'm trying to make here is that just because it was a dream, while you were in the dream, it was real to you. Yeah. So does it make it any less real? In my opinion, that's a really interesting. So it's like the Matrix, isn't it? If you live in the Matrix, then that's your reality. It doesn't matter that it was created you're a brain in a jar somewhere, and somebody kind of uploaded the software to you, and you're not what you think you are. So
I was thinking that it's your spirit that when you dream, it's the things that inside you is your spirit. Sorry, I'm hearing echoing in my ear while I'm talking. It's a bit frustrating, but I think it's your spirit that when you're dreaming.
It's your subconscious. I believe it's your subconscious.
What do you mean by spirit? Define spirit. So what do you mean by spirit?
Well, people have a spirit.
But what is a spirit?
Inside
the body. Spirit?
A spirit, that's a good question because I haven't looked at the dictionary. But do you have a dictionary, Barry?
I can pull one up on my computer. See, to me, a spirit is something you, that's a different kind of spirit. Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah.
I think you mean a soul. Yeah, you're talking about a metaphysical.
Yes,
there's no evidence for it. There's zero evidence for a soul.
But that's just someone saying it though. But it's like saying, like as I said to you, like many people sit there and say, "Oh, but you can't see something, so it's not real." And I said, you know what? I watched a video the other day, Barry. It was a little YouTube short, and it really, really made me think about something. Really, it was one of those. It was one of those really deep. Like it goes. Just remember, we're all in 100 years' time. None of us are going to be here, right? From this moment in time, none of us are going to be here in 100 years' time, roughly. Some might live to 101. We don't know. And it says we're not going to be remembered. No one's going to know us because, like, how many people have met their father's father or their father's father's father? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean they weren't existent, but we don't remember them. Like, I don't talk about my great grandfather. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what he did in his life, only from the stories from my grandfather. But I still don't know him. So in saying that, when I pass on to my children, I don't know anything. When they say, "Oh, what was Pappy's dad like?" I go, "Oh, he used to work in a mine. That's it." But my son, by the time my son reaches 60 years of age and starts talking to his grandchildren, if he has grandchildren, they're not going to know who they were. They're not going to know the music. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What you do in life reverberates for eternity.
That's right. That's right. So we
That's
come
a
here
line.
with nothing,
That's a
we
line
leave
I
here
heard
with
in a
nothing.
film somewhere.
But
No, it's Blade Runner. Yeah, it's Blade Runner.
Yeah.
So at the end,
up
you've got Roy Batty who dies, and he looks up at the sky, and he says to Deckard, he says, what does he say? That soliloquy he says at the end. He says, all those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Yeah, and it's true. It's true. It doesn't mean that those things didn't happen, and it doesn't mean that your existence in reality didn't echo on through time. But the reality is that
it's one of those things, Barry. We don't know.
Human beings desperately want to find a purpose for existence. They strongly want to believe that there's a reason why we're all here. And the reality is that it's an if you think about it, you know, like have you ever heard that phrase of all the grains of sand on all the beaches in the whole of the world? Yeah, it's like the odds of you being here right now are Googleplex times the grains of sand on all the beaches in all the all the countries of all the world. It's the probability that you would be sat here right now having this conversation is so extraordinarily remote, and yet here we are. So to seek in any to me, that's explanation enough of why we're here. It's like it's just an accident, and it's lucky. You just enjoy the ride. You know, no one sits on a roller coaster going, "I wonder why they built this thing." You just sit there and enjoy the ride. And for me, it's patently obvious that there is no deep-seated. There are no gods. There's no supernatural beings. There's no guiding hand. There's nobody deciding anything. It may well be that the universe is deterministic. There's a lot of evidence pointing. It's not evidence, but it points in the direction that from quantum mechanics that we could be living in a deterministic universe. And if the multiverse is as big as they currently think it is, then the easiest way to explain this, because it's quite metaphysical, but it's based in real science. There's only if you take all of the atoms in the known universe, there's only a fixed number of ways that you can rearrange them. So like, let's say, for example, this cup, yeah, I could disassemble all the atoms that make this cup, and then I could rearrange all the atoms so that they wouldn't look like a cup anymore, but they would still be the same atoms. So you can rearrange all the molecules and atoms in the known universe in a finite number of ways. And it turns out that the multiverse, they think, is bigger, far bigger than all of the ways that you can rearrange the atoms, which basically means this. It means that certain orders of atoms must repeat. There must be repeating patterns. Now, when we look out into the universe, we don't see the repeating patterns. We see random distributions of stars and galaxies and black holes and whatever else is out there. But the reality is that current scientific thinking says that the multiverse is almost infinite. There's an almost infinite number, and it will go on forever into the future. And there must be repeating patterns, which means that somewhere out there are another 3 people with our names doing a live stream somewhere else in the multiverse. So you get this weird situation where there's probably an infinite number of us out there doing an infinite number of different things. There could be a live stream happening right now on the far edge of the multiverse where I'm talking to a bunch of Korean beauties on a live stream. And they're all naked, probably. No, I've just made that up. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, he's off. Will you just go and get laid somewhere, please?
I had too much coffee. I'll have a wank later. I'll be fine. No, I'm just kidding.
I've braided Danny's beard quite a few times.
How many times have you braided Danny's beard?
Oh, I think about 2 or 3.
See, when I look at Danny, I just think Planet of the Apes.
Sorry, Barry.
I'm
Don't
unhinged, guys. Unhinged.
I'm laughing with you, not at you.
Oh, cheers. Yeah.
I don't know. thinking,
when the live stream finishes, you can edit that bit out.
do you want my comeback?
Go on.
You know where to scrape it off, buddy.
I'm not offended.
No, you're not actually because you don't. Planet of the Apes. You idiots! You destroyed it.
Take your hands off me, you damn dirty
see,
ape.
I watched. Yeah, well, actually, I actually liked. Do you know what's really funny, Barry? You know, Prisoner Cell Block H, right? You know Meg Morrison.
Yes,
Yeah, she reminds me of one of the characters out of Planet of the Apes. When you look at her, sometimes she does.
What?
Okay.
I'm going to Google it now.
Yeah, Meg Morrison. She reminds me of Planet of the Apes. If you added hair to her, she probably would look like it.
Ew.
Or Meg. What was the first name?
No, it's not Meg Morrison. I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it was Meg Morrison. Meg Jackson. She calls herself
Hey,
Meg Jackson.
Tubby. You all right, darling?
Meg Morrison.
Oh, it's
Meg
not
Jackson. I'll find it for you. I'll find a picture of it, and you look.
Oh,
at
don't
this.
worry.
No, I'm going to show it.
Still not coming up anyway.
All right, I'll find it.
No bikini.
Yeah.
That's Theo's for his school bag. You can make sure you do.
Yeah. Excuse me. The meaning of life is 42. It certainly is, yeah. It certainly is. It probably is. It probably is. The meaning of life is a mathematical
Life. Don't talk to me about life.
life, death, and the universe.
It's all fucking bullshit. It's what it is. Bullshit.
But Danny, you're right. It's like the most embarrassing thing that can ever happen to you. You know, you can be in public and shit your pants or something. It's like the good thing is, in 200 years, no one will know. So don't worry.
Well, see that, but see this
No
is
one
what
will,
this is one thing about live streams is that we are here unless we get them deleted. Yeah, someone's going to see us
Well,
act like complete twats, and they go, "Wow, that person was once alive." But
That was my grandfather. Yeah, like that come there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hadn't thought about
wow.
digital immortality. That's quite scary.
So I reckon if you put a bit of hair on this chick, I reckon she's got the makings for a Yeah,
Yeah,
I reckon that's
British
part of
says
the
it is
age
what
look.
it is. Yeah,
What?
I reckon if you put hair on her, some of the
yeah,
looks
that's
she's
who I was
got-
thinking of. Yeah,
Yeah. Elizabeth
The
Ballantyne.
fucking haircut on it. That's worse than mine. Jeez.
Oh mate.
Well, maybe it's
You
not.
see,
that
that's the funny thing about it is that was Meg Morrison in the remake.
You're not sharing it. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah. That's the original. That's the
Yeah,
original.
that's the remake. Yeah.
That's a remake. Wentworth was a really good remake. Just saying, like it was a worthwhile watch. It was actually a lot
I only
more
watched some of it.
risque. It was a lot more
I know.
risque than. Did you do your hair? You straighten your hair, Laura?
Laura's frozen. She's gone.
Oh, she's.
No, I was
No,
just
she's
checking
a-
something out.
She's stuttering.
Oh yeah, because it's windy in the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because the Wi-Fi gets affected by the wind.
It does.
Yeah,
Of course it
it
does.
doesn't because all the lines are under the ground.
No, but it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, wind up
Running
ground.
through your air. Of course, the wind can affect it.
Danny, can I go and make a coffee and jerk off? No, I don't need to jerk off. I mean,
This is not primary school, mate. You don't have to ask permission.
okay, no worries. Sir,
Oh.
sir, excuse me, sir. Leave me
Ah,
go.
miss.
Oh, you can't. Oh, too late.
Yeah. Well, my friend he goes, "Can I go to the toilet?" And she goes, "Where?" And he goes, "To the toilet block out there." And he goes, "No." And he goes, "Well, I'll go to the toilet on your desk then." She goes, "Get out there and go."
I'm going to go in the drawer, in your desk
Oh,
drawer.
Do you know, like they said, because
Fucking opens the desk drawer, he's got a jobby in there. Oh, no.
Well, there was.
Yeah, it's even worse if they don't see it and they stick their hands in it.
And then they lick their hands. Yeah.
Is that chocolate? No.
Oh, have you seen that? Have you seen that YouTube
Hershey's.
short? Have you seen that YouTube short? where they made
Ferrero
that-
Rocher.
I gotta find it, man. You gotta. You. We can do this. We're unhinged, so I'll see if I can find it.
Don't copyright us, for fuck's sake.
It won't. No, it's not copyright. It's.
Right, I'm going to make a coffee, so I should be back.
Yep.
Okay. See you when you get back, Barry.
The sun's lovely.
Yeah, it's nice in the sun, isn't it?
It's warm in my bones, Kalisha. Warm in me bones.
Yes.
Warming the
We
cockles
all
of
need
this.
warming.
Every now and again.
Yeah.
No, right. I'm trying to find the one. I can't find the bloody.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
So I hope I can find it.
Children are really funny when
Oh,
you
no.
see.
Don't even go there. Mine's just like pecking my head. It's like, really? Stop being a freak. Just go away and do what you need to do. It's weird. Oh no, Toppy. Poorly's not good.
I think Danny should be a typist. Because he's typing right now.
Oh, where is it?
I literally keep looking at you thinking you've got Mickey Mouse ears on.
Who's that?
Danny, because of those eyes, look. He looks like he's got Mickey Mouse ears.
He does, doesn't he?
It's like, keep looking at the screen and going, hello, you little monkey.
Ah.
Seriously. Why is this child so goddamn fucking stupid? Go on, in you go. Oh, she's making my head hurt.
I can't find it again. Damn it.
They're coming to get me.
You can ask Google on your
No,
computer.
no, it's not funny. It's a video where a kid is sitting there. He's
So go into YouTube, click your avatar, and go through your history.
oh well, that's not a very good idea. No, I'm joking. Click my avatar, view my channel, history. It's gonna be a long while. I don't know when the last time I saw it. It was age. It might be age ago. Maybe it was recently. I don't know. I was showing things.
Things we do when we're young.
Oh God, Tuppy, she drives me up the freaking wall, mate. She needs to get a job and get out of my house. That's what she needs to do. She's a pain in the ass. Bertie, I didn't see you up there. Are you hiding like a big fluffy cloud? Hey?
Drives me bonkers the way you speak to those cats.
Oh, fuck.
So because I don't talk to you like
Hello,
that,
you
just
little
get
fucking retard. How are you? Aren't you a pretty boy? Fuck off. Looking at
you
you.
leave him alone. He's not very well.
Yo, Laura.
Shut up, Barry.
Lemon cookie.
Are you addicted to it by any chance, Barry? It's bloody lovely, isn't it?
Not addicted, but I found it in the supermarket earlier.
Yeah, but that's the second time I've seen you drinking it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is that a Coke?
Yeah, it's lemon Coke. It's really nice.
Zero sugar Coke.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad. Not bad.
It's really refreshing.
Oh, I wonder if there's any in Australia.
No, that was the last one. So,
Was it? Oh,
there's none
Barry,
left
you
now.
got the last one.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That's okay. Oh, I'm echoing.
No, you're not.
Are you?
Well,
We don't
in my
hear you echoing.
earphones I am.
No, it's because you're
You're not echoing. You're just repeating everything twice.
It's because
know.
listen, as I said to you before, it's because you are delayed because you're listening through your headphones,
Don't listen through your headphones. Just talk normally. You'll be fine.
but she won't be able to hear us because otherwise she puts the headphones
Oh,
on.
right. I see the problem. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Danny's got his headphones on and
hello.
Hi.
hello.
Yep.
Bertie, come here and let me see your crusty ear.
Hello.
Hello, Ellie. Lovely to see you here.
Hi, Ellie.
Hang on, I'm going to turn you up.
Now it's
Hello,
echoing.
Ellie.
What have you just done?
I've added Ellie in.
No, I can hear an echo.
Yeah, now it's echoing.
It might.
Come on then, Fluffball.
Hello, can I hear?
Oh, fuck. She breaks her neck. Bertie, I don't want to go all the way this way, you retard. Oh. Right, stay out then.
There is an echo.
There is an echo now, yeah. There wasn't.
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
very, very faintly.
Ali, turn off your YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's the old Adrian trick.
Yeah. Yeah. Adrian.
Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, that's me.
Bertie. Dirty, dirty Bertie.
Hello. Yep. Hello. Yep.
You're really quiet, Ali. What have you done?
Yeah, very quiet.
Is that better?
A little bit. Oh, yep. Oh, you're adjusting something.
Can I hear you, Ali?
Ali's mute herself.
Don't know. I can hear an echo. Can hear
Yeah,
it too.
yeah. Really annoying.
Not
Just a
no. Polly Parrot. Oh, I can't find this bloody video now. It's funny.
I wouldn't worry about it because your funny and our funny are very different.
It's weird funny, yes.
It's a bit fucking rough, Lord blimey.
It's true though. How many times has he shown us something that he says is really funny and we've both gone,
Yeah, many times. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, quite often. Yeah. Sometimes the humour doesn't translate well. Yeah, I'm of the opinion the only funny Australian was Paul Hogan. There's no other funny Australian.
Oh, he's funny. Yeah.
mate, if you've just eaten grass, you definitely ain't coming in. You can stay out here and puke.
Whole of Australia is just trolling me now.
Sending snakes in the post.
Snakes in the post.
Not on the plane. They're in the post.
Did you have a shower?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
What percentage of your body did you actually wash, or did you just get it wet and then jump out?
All of it.
Oh, right, okay.
I was a good girl. I even scrubbed.
Did you shave as well? Leg. No, his leg. Yeah, leg.
I shaved everything. It's all gone.
No worries, Ali. Thank you for coming up. It was good to try and speak to you, despite the.
Oh, we did hear you.
Yeah.
So.
Very, very
You
faintly.
sounded like you were like 50 million miles away. It was odd.
Yeah.
Will you please get out of the way? You silly
Basically,
kitty.
sounded like you were at the orbit of Saturn.
What are you doing?
Not again.
Why are you feeding them?
I'm going out soon.
I'm coming back at tea time, I said. No. What I said to you is I'm going out. If I'm not here when you leave, you need to make sure the back door is locked and whoever's outside is in. That is all I said. Fuck my life. Put it in fucking braille.
You ever heard of anger management lessons, Laura?
Fucking joking.
I'll do you some good.
Oh, it just drives me insane. How many times do you have to say the same thing?
Listen, I'm a man, so
And
quite a
she's
few.
putting cat food down when we don't feed them until 5 o'clock, and it's 10:45 in the morning.
Lucky cats.
Sparky. On that note, I'm going to eat a bag of crisps because otherwise I might kill someone.
Noisily.
I'll try not to.
You get upset when Danny eats on a nice train.
No, she doesn't like that
Yeah,
noise.
I
is that
don't
what
mind
it
you
is?
eating. It's the sloppy eating.
It's
I
not-
cannot
yeah, it's not the
stand
crunch,
that
it's the
vile
splash.
noise. Yeah,
It's
the
snack.
mashing.
The snack.
Mashing,
that.
mashing, yeah.
It's fucking
They call
revolting.
it
It's
the
bad manners.
mastication. She doesn't like you masticating.
I can't find the fucking video now.
What video? What are we talking about?
Well,
Should we
anyway,
go live
to
on my
put-
channel as well. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
go on, let's do that. And
Big one.
well, yeah, we are absent of a few people. Oh shit!
We've got 11 people watching.
I
That's not
can't
bad.
see how many people we have in
No one's
But,
around in the UK anyway.
But there was a video, right? So what the video was is that this kid sitting there and he's obviously reaching in his nappy, right? And he sits there and he shows his uncle or significant male figure, points like that, and the male figure walks up and goes, thinking it was chocolate, right? And sits there and stops and goes, looks at the baby's nappy, like opens and looks and goes, mate, I would have spat it out before I checked. I'm telling you, I know.
Well, I
You
mean,
can
if there's
smell
one, if there's one thing in the known universe that you don't want to put in your mouth, it's a baby's finger. Yeah, that's just not hygienic,
That's right.
and it's a bit fucking weird as well. If you ask me, you suck a
Like,
baby's finger.
baby's waist doesn't smell very nice.
I don't know. I've never smelt a baby's waist.
It's repulsive, Barry. When
Do that,
you think
you know?
that you've smelt the worst fart in the world, times it by about 50.
Okay, Ali.
See,
Oh, I
well,
can well imagine.
the first poops that what they call tar. They're just tar, like it's just gross, and it is very hard to get off. Like when you're cleaning it.
When you say first poops, what, like the first ones out of the?
Yes. Yeah. When they're born. Yep.
It's black,
Because I know
and then
baby
it
shit is
turns
multicoloured.
mustard.
Yeah, I know that.
No, it's not mustard. It's black.
No, I just said it's black and then it turns mustard.
Oh yeah, mustard. Yeah, I was embarrassing mustard. Sorry, I thought.
I didn't.
All up the fucking back in it.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, they do. Yeah, they fart. They fart, and it's a shit. A shot.
and then you lay them down to change everything, get them cleaned up, and if it's a boy, they then piss all over you. It's like,
oh,
thanks.
That's why you got to have a tea.
I'm not being funny, but nothing really changes when we grow up. So.
No, I know.
See, that's a circle of life, right? Is that basically when you are dying, you do the same fecal matter. It becomes very black and yeah. So
let's not talk about that.
Yeah, Barry's closer than all of us.
I am at this point. If I don't get on a plane to Korea soon, I think I might be.
But the funniest thing is he's got no kids to wipe his ass.
I go back dying.
Well, you could act like a male baby, just have to find a wet nurse for yourself.
Oh, don't.
Mommy! Yeah.
Mama!
I need Bitty.
We're laughing with you, Barry.
That's fucking grim, isn't it?
Yeah, just walk up and just sit and say, like, you can't do that, sir. In the
Out of all
public,
of the
you go,
sexual
"I'm
perversions and
breastfeeding.
persuasions, that's one of the fucking weirdest.
Are you,
Mommy!
She's breastfeeding me. Are you discriminating against me?
You sexually assaulted that woman? No, I didn't. I thought she was my mummy.
Oh.
That was Mr. Fuckers, he goes.
She put her boob in my mouth. I didn't assault her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
tripped over and actually inserted my penis inside.
Oh, jeez, it just took it to the next level.
Unhinged.
Oh. You're unhinged.
Demonetized. Right there.
But like my auntie put a jug of milk in the fridge, and she used to make. This is my late auntie that recently passed away. She used to make powdered milk, half powdered milk and half normal milk to make it last. Yeah. Anyway, me and my cousin, we're staying over there, and we're drinking our, what was it? Frosties. I think they were Frosties, which is like Kellogg's cornflakes with a lot of sugar in them. And we sat there, and then I'm going, ugh, the milk's soft. Ugh. You know, it wasn't. It was freaking, she made milk. Espresso. And I went, and I sat there, and I just said to my cousin, I go, I knew she was trying to save money, but that's not. And she goes, no, it's for the baby.
It's wrong on every level.
But obviously, you have to chill it. You have to chill it if you've expressed it. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna have, like like it was. I was quite amazed when I watched. Yeah, not to go into too much detail, but one of the children's mothers had to express milk and watch his machine going. I just watch it. Yeah,
You like milking a cow.
Fucking noisy
right.
bastard thing.
And I sat there and I was just like watching it. I was just like, this is fascinating. It's gross, but it's fascinating. It's natural,
they think the
I mean?
same about us when things come out of our bodies. So, yeah.
Well,
do you know what?
It's quite easy to milk me sometimes.
Oh, fucking hell, Barry.
Unhinged. He's very unhinged. Team, change that name from Team Temporary. Everybody, Team Unhinged.
Yeah, team.
I
Team Milk Lickers. Team Milk Licker. Oh,
it's okay. It's okay if my daughter's listening. She's 21. I'm sure she's heard worse.
Oh God, I've forgotten about that.
Although my future son-in-law,
I don't know any of these people. They're just random strangers.
I've got a video. I won't share it because it's obviously she shared it with me. But it was my.
Well, Joe showed me a picture, didn't he, on Instagram of some lactating ladies. He went, "Yeah, buddy, you seen that?"
Oh.
And he fucking showed it on the camera.
Oh no, I'm not showing that.
He did, yeah, he actually did.
That's not what I'm showing.
God.
But my son-in-law was watching. My future son-in-law was watching it, and my daughter goes, "Oh, Shani's her name." Shani goes, do you think Dad's weird? And she goes, "No, I don't think he's weird, but the conversation's a bit out there."
Yeah, but
that was nothing.
That was a mild life.
It does get worse. Like I think I haven't seen Monk in here for a little bit. Whether he's getting his
he's gone live.
School. I see. Oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he's gone live.
Oh, we should go over there. We should.
No. Not with what's going on at the moment. Not a good idea.
Very serious there, Laura. No.
You wouldn't appreciate it. Let's put it that way.
Why are they talking about Danny?
No, Danny knows the score. But the thing is, there's a lot of beef going on at the minute, and it's really not. I don't think you take some of the comments as being funny.
Oh, I've heard. I've watched. I do get. I am sub, so I do get to see them, and it's just like.
Last night, bless Moggles, little honey behind.
I just can't believe people. People just want to get up there and just kick on with each other. Like, yeah,
Bridget's on Team Laura.
Team Laura. Well, you only say that because you're scared of her.
Don't you start. Fucking hell.
Look, you know what? I got asked this. I'm not going to tell you who asked this, but someone asked me, they go, "Are you scared of Laura?" I said, "No, because she just tells me the truth." I said, "If she tells me to shut up, I realize maybe I've overstepped the line." I said, "We have a friendship. We have a very strong friendship, and
we're honest and frank friendship."
Right, so we can tell each other to fuck, or we can tell each other to shut up. We just know our things. You know
it doesn't mean anything. It's just
no. Same as Kel. I sit there and go, "Oh, shut up," like that. She knows that when I'm mucking around. But if I say, "Look, that's not on," that's a different thing. You know what I mean? Don't
no,
say
get
that.
it right, Danny. She says that to you.
That's for sure.
Of course, I get that all the time. It's like, why are you breathing?
Yeah.
You oxygen thief.
Yeah, how dare you? Oxygen vampire. Go away.
Well, we were talking about things that are living dead. Well, we do know some things. Oh, Matt is really funny when he talks to Frank. Just anyone want to watch it? Just watch when Frank and Matt on the same live stream. Matt just says, "But you're the You're the living dead.
You're the living dead. Yeah, he actually said it to him, didn't he?
You're a vampire.
But in credit to Frank, that's one of the reasons I quite like Frank is he can
Yes, I
take a
love him,
joke and
yeah.
he's quite self-depreciating. So, yeah,
I
he's
do
quite-
miss him.
he's
I
quite-
do miss.
I said on my live stream earlier, I don't want to go into it all again, but yeah, I said on the
No,
live stream.
that's
earlier,
right. This is my live stream
Yeah,
now. So
I
yeah,
miss him. If he's around, he's around.
I
You
hope
want-
Frank's okay.
yeah. He's got shingles at the moment, which is not very good for an adult to have.
Yeah. Is it
No.
painful, shingles?
Exceptionally.
Yeah. And it can make them impotent.
You
too,
know,
so-
when you were younger and you'd get a really, really deep rooted spot and it'd take you like 4 days to get rid of it because you just can't squeeze it. It's basically a big cluster of them and they form. It's horrible and they ache like hell.
So you're saying he's like covered in a form of acne?
Yeah,
it's
it
not
does
regular.
look, basically, it looks like chicken pox,
Yeah.
but it's like it
Yeah,
comes in a strip and it's normally on the torso or it can be
on your
it can be on the head.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I had it on the head.
Yeah. It's
Did you?
it's I think
Is
it's
it
related
painful?
to yeah.
Exceptionally.
And itchy.
Yeah,
Itchy,
yeah,
I
it's
assume.
rough.
Not necessarily
chicken pox,
itchy,
yeah.
it's just very, very painful because they attack the nerves, so
Yeah.
it's constant, it never stops, it's horrible.
Right.
It makes your skin very super sensitive to touch and heat and sunlight and anything touches it. It's like
Maybe my wife's got it. That's why she tells me to get off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You can't pick at it because it will make a dent
but
in
but
your
but
skin.
but you
No,
don't
you get
off.
scars, same with chicken pox, you don't
Fuck
scratch
off.
it,
Yeah.
what have you, it's not good for you.
I asked for that. I'll let you have that one. You don't get off. Yeah.
You don't put the drawer in, I won't put the drawer in either.
No comment.
Your royal penis is not clean.
Tuppy says there's a lot of it going about lately. All right.
Yeah.
I know there's an
There's all
outbreak of.
sorts
Do you know what that
Indeed.
is? Do you know what that is for? Do you know what that is for? That's because of immigration. Because a lot of these countries don't have but a lot of these countries don't have the same
Immunisations.
immunization that we have. So when you go to other countries, they don't have a legal form or a record keeping of immunizations. So
What do we have
therefore, when
here?
they
We have
come-
the measles, mumps, and rubella one, isn't it?
Mhm,
and
MMR.
HPV,
There
and
is
HPV.
actually a shingles vaccine, and now he's had it, they'll give it to him. But he's not
Right.
registered at a doctor, is he? Because he's nobody.
But he has to agree to have it. So
He must have a doctor
don't
because
go
he's
near
been to.
women.
He's had recent medical appointments, hasn't
That can be a
Yeah,
problem.
don't
Well,
been-
there you go. But he says he hasn't got a birth certificate and he doesn't exist. If he didn't exist, he wouldn't be in the NHS fucking
Well,
computer system.
he?
would he?
Exactly. Yeah, that's my main bone of contention. Yeah.
Do you know
Sorry.
the funny?
Not sorry.
I saw a funny meme the other day, and it was this guy smiling, and I can say this: we're on him. So he sits here, he goes, "AstraZeneca is not the only one."
Who said that?
You know, well, there was a meme. It was a meme saying because
Oh.
obviously AstraZeneca has come out and said they're causing the blood clots and all the stuff to that. It's not the only one.
Yeah.
It's going to come out further that it's all of them. They were all experimental. Lots of people.
Well, that's why, yeah.
diagnosed with
So that
COVID,
China video
yeah.
that I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to go into the, even on Unhinged, it's not something to speak about on YouTube. But watch that China video, and they
Yeah,
talk a
you were
little bit
saying,
about that. And
Hmm.
yeah, oh, it came from a lab, did it? No bullshit. No, it fucking probably did. It
Well-
probably did come from that lab.
That Matt did that video. Like that was a really good video where I can't remember what the exact terms of it. You probably know the town I'm talking about, Laura, where they put all the germs out into the community. That video,
Reporting down. Yeah.
they're putting down. And you know what? That's not the only place it's happened, Barry. It's happened in Australia.
Yeah.
Maralinga. If you look up the history of Maralinga in
All
Australia,
to do with money.
the British set off atomic bombs and tested
A couple of times on my in my email inbox at work, a couple of times I've had emails to say they're installing this bit of equipment. You're not to touch it. It's the Ministry of Defence and their atmosphere testing on the station. And then 2 days later, you'll get they'll release a company bulletin, and it will say that they've released a non-infectious biological agent into the London Underground, and they track how it spreads. And those atmospheric testers that they leave lying around on stations, that's what they're measuring, because those things have like chemical markers in. So although it's non-lethal, it's allegedly harmless to humans. But
Well, see,
they
that's the
test
thing.
the atmosphere. Yeah,
That's the thing too, because
and this is recent. We're talking like within the last 5 years. They're still doing biological testing.
when I went to Solomon's, they did a test on me for they do a blood test because I said I need to get immunizations. Anyway, they did a blood test and they come back and they said, no, you've had this one. I went,
Got no blood.
how do you know from my blood? And they go, there's markers in your body.
Well,
There's
that's
a marker in your
antibodies,
body.
isn't it? That's the antibodies.
But still, there's something. There's a form of DNA sitting in mine that's not my original DNA that is saying that you've had this, you've had this injection, like you've had the diphtheria or the tetanus or whatever. They can actually tell you.
Yuck.
Well, that's what I got really. When I had that injection, I got really sick the days after that.
Well, that's how the form of immunization came to pass, wasn't it? Was it Louis Pasteur or somebody who gave themselves cowpox or something?
Yeah, I haven't been immunized since I was a child.
Well, yeah. Be honest with us all. Did anyone actually read the form when you were signing for your? Who accepted the jab? Did anybody actually read the whole entire 2 pages of the information they gave you? Because basically, I sat there reading it, and they sat there and they said you have to sign. I'm reading it, and the guy walked up to me and goes, I've got it out now ready. You're going to have your jab. And I went, but I haven't finished reading this yet. And he goes, well, this thing's going to go out of thing. And if you don't do it, you're going to have to pay for it and rebook for another one. I went, I felt fucking really pressured into it. But they give you a form, but you don't get the original one you sign. You get a...
We didn't get any forms here. You just queued up and they gave it to you.
Really?
Yeah, and there was no checks to say that... Because this was a question I had. Because they initially, so I could be getting this wrong, but I think initially there had to be a 3-month or 6-month gap between the vaccine and then the booster. I can't remember.
Yes, that's right. 3-month gap. 3-month gap. Yeah.
That's right.
Then they reduced it. Then
they reduced it. Yeah, but like there was no checks and balances to say, are you telling the truth? Who knows? And then like my wife had the what was the other one called? So she had the Pfizer one first and then the AstraZeneca one afterwards. And I queried them. I'm like, well, my wife had the AstraZeneca. Now you're giving a Pfizer. It's like, is there some issue with compatibility here? And he goes, it'll be fine. And I looked at my wife and I thought, well, it's her, not me. So it doesn't matter.
Well, I did have it.
I did
so
one.
I didn't have a well, yes, I had a choice, but I didn't have a choice because we got told if we didn't have it, we couldn't work in our employment. So
which is fucked up. It's really fucked
up.
up.
which is against the law, but
the level of control over it all was really very
well,
weird.
the level with which people complied, myself included, was quite shocking. Looking back, I don't think they'd ever be able to repeat it because people
there's no way in this world people would comply again.
Exactly.
They'd get told to fuck themselves. It would not happen again.
People wearing face nappies. It's just crazy. But that's what we did.
That ccame out to be untrue as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my company spent millions of pounds on PPE, which was just, might as well have just taken the money out of a cash point, stuck in a field, and set it on fire. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. But, I feel sorry for those who are older that were going through the pandemic and had to stay at home for months and months. Like I was with Dan.
We had lockout laws that were massive compared to the UK. Like ours were not only country, the whole country was locked down. We had cities or suburbs and suburbs meeting, couldn't even see each other. Couldn't even go to work. You had to go get
well, that was the same in the UK.
tests. Yeah. But see, obviously you don't. Yeah,
two interrelated families were not allowed to mingle. And then they eventually changed the rules so that
they couldn't go to funerals?
You can, but it has to be a maximum of 6 people. I mean, like, what virus on earth counts the amount of people it's due to infect? It's just, and then you go to the supermarket and they got a one-way system in place, because the virus.
That was ridiculous too. That was ridiculous too.
That's fucking nonsense.
That's right. If you walk down one
Let's
side,
change the
it's not going to
subject
go
because
over.
this is not good for YouTube. This is not.
This is unhinged. So
but it's
I
still not
remember
good.
when I was actually locked down, and the only means of communication was through the television, and I was quite depressed. And then when I turned the television on, it sort of lifted me up a bit because it was just so horrible.
Why did it make you depressed?
Have you actually
you were lonely or something? You craved being around complete strangers.
Well, we used to get information every day. Like, if you don't get this, you are putting your family in danger. You don't care about it. And
Well, that was
really
the
all
emotional blackmail
misinformation.
aspect of it.
Yeah,
Yeah. If
yeah.
you don't do this, you're endangering other people. It's like, well, no, you can't endanger somebody by not
Well-
doing something. That's ridiculous.
Well, what about those?
That's like
who
saying if you
actually
don't
didn't
drive a
apply
car,
to it?
you know, it's ridiculous.
It's really hard.
I think,
Either
yeah,
way.
I think a lot of people's mental health suffered.
Absolutely.
Because you
It
need
was-
to be,
Yeah.
humans are just social creatures by.
Well, it's interaction, isn't it? You need the interaction. It doesn't matter on what level. It's just.
That's right. That's right.
Especially when you're a baby, you need your mum. You need your people to care for you.
Well, see, we were lucky. We were lucky with grandma. Like, grandma, one year today. Just saying, 1 year today. We got to go to a funeral. Many people didn't. Many people had to watch their loved one's funeral from a video. Hence why that's when the live streaming actually became a thing. There was never really a thing back in the day.
This is why, I mean, I'm not going to go into all of it because it's just good for YouTube. But our politicians, they were making up the rules for us and then breaking them themselves. I mean, it's
Of course they were.
just fucking insane.
Yeah,
Like,
because if they have
like the amount of
piss up,
yeah, Boris Johnson
They
quite
knew that it
famously,
was
they had a
real,
party in Downing Street.
honestly.
You know, while everyone else was being told you can't even meet family members. You know, they were all having parties.
Yeah, you can have 1 or 2 other people in your bubble.
And then in my case, they were like,
You can't go out, baby. I'm
You're a key
sorry.
worker, so don't worry about it. That's what they said to us. And then I went to one particular station to work, and they'd installed a plastic screen, and they said, "You're now safe." I'm like, well, no, no, it's just a piece of plastic in the middle of the room. It's like it doesn't even go top to, it's not floor to ceiling. It's literally a square of perspex. How the fuck? Just made it up. There's no science behind it whatsoever. Just made it all up.
He actually had a party during the lockdown in the UK. I don't know the Prime Minister's name though, but he had white hair.
Boris.
Boris. Yeah,
Oh, is it
Johnson.
Boris? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So there's a movie. There's a movie if you want to watch it. Like, I don't think it's on YouTube anymore. They died suddenly. Have a look at it. Just make your own opinion about it, because they're the ones that first exposed all this, and they're pulling out. There's people, they talk to people in funeral homes that are doing.
Well, Jesse Michaels. Jesse, go to the YouTube channel Jesse Michaels. Watch the video about China. Put it up in there within a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it's an eye opener. I mean, the extent of human corruption is just it's insane.
Jesse Michaels.
Yeah.
I've got the munchies.
We know what Laura's been doing. Not joking.
Well, you'll have munchies later, won't you? You'll have munchies and be munched on later.
I will be sausage eating.
Isn't that painful? Don't you have to dislocate your jaw? No, shut up, Barry.
Nothing to do with it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So the channel's called American Alchemy.
American Alchemy.
That's it. Jesse Jesse Michaels.
No.
Which is spelled different.
It's the wrong fucking channel, you
No, it's not. Isn't it?
No, his channel's called Jesse Michaels.
That's it. It says Jesse Michaels, UFO whistleblower David Koresh tells me everything. And
that's the one.
Yeah, but it's called American
Alchemy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you buffhead, huh?
Yeah, but the channel is called Jesse Michaels. Sorry, just saying.
No, it's called American Alchemy.
That's Jesse Michaels.
Yeah, that's
Just
his
whatever.
Yeah.
his
Yeah, that's the guy anyway. That's the guy.
Yeah. But I'll watch some of his stuff later on. It seems good. Yeah.
Yeah, his stuff on UFOs is really interesting.
It's
interesting in a way that all the other stuff you watch about UFOs is not.
Well, TikTok was created, and you can tell because which country's banning TikTok?
Well, just read the terms and conditions when you and I'm not advising anybody to do it, but if you ever sign up for a TikTok account, you give them permission to access all your personal information, and it all gets sent to China.
Oh. Well, that's right. That's what every company does. That's what it's all about. I work in a supermarket. You scan your everyday rewards card or whatever you want to call it, the reward system in your thing. That's so they can monitor what products you are buying, right? Because then they get a rough idea of how to target your information. Because you're starting to get an email, and you start getting things reduced and the things that you.
Well, it was a
buy
famous
the most.
case, wasn't it? This is even a recent thing. This was like maybe 10 or even 15 years ago. There was a father who found out his daughter was expecting a baby. So his teenage child was expecting a baby. He found it out because the supermarket started sending coupons for baby formula and stuff to their house. So when he opened the envelope, so from the supermarket, opens the envelope, it's all these vouchers for baby shit. He's like, what's going on here then? And obviously it tracked her data, and then, through, maybe not through AI, but whatever software they're using, it was able to interpret her purchases as her being pregnant.
I doubt very much it was her purchasing. She probably signed up to the mother and baby thing on the.
I don't know the
store.
detail, but yeah. Either way, the supermarket knew before the father. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, and that's not a recent.
Oh yeah.
A recent thing. Well, they often, this is one of my frustrations as well. Sometimes you hear these mad murder cases on the news and stuff, and they say, "Oh, they're good. They took the guy's computer away and they analysed his internet search history, and he'd been googling about dead people." It's like everybody googles about murders and dead people and guns or whatever crazy topic enters
I
your head.
know that.
But whenever there's
Here he is.
morning, Joe.
Talk about dead things.
Morning, Joe.
And he appears just like Aladdin.
Oh, what was that? One of my favorite YouTube channels I watch is called Are You Dying to Know? I think she's UK. She's from the UK. She's a mortician, and she answers those questions that are taboo. She answers what happens to her body after you pass away. Yeah, the stuff that we stuff like what happens during embalming and all the rest of it and all that. Because people want to know stuff. Like
it's obvious what happens.
Well, no,
everybody knows you die, you get stiff, then you get limp again after a couple of days,
and then they fill you with fucking embalming fluid.
Then your body starts to decompose, and different parts of your body decompose faster than others. So, for example, your internal organs liquefy and leak out of your orifices, and that's just
when Barry gets up in the morning. But anyway,
she's gonna say that's just after a few drinks. Yeah,
I was gonna say that's when Barry sits on the toilet.
lamp, I'll be there.
Yeah.
You're funny, Joe.
Yeah.
The link's in the top, mate. Just join when you want.
Rub the lamp.
Yeah.
Hashtag not a euphemism. Hashtag Team Netbro.
Rubbing anyone's lamp.
I gotta go take the goanna for a walk in a second. Back teeth for floating,
What
mate.
goanna?
Could have a piss. Still light up
Drain
there.
the snake. Drain the snake.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm Jake the Snake.
Just have a bottle next to you.
Yeah, well, we've already discussed this one.
Yeah. How long are your fingernails? Yeah. When was the last time you changed your underpants?
Have you ever seen a girl me naked?
Yeah. Don't take this man to a hospital. Hospital? What's that? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important.
You know what? Nobody always says that, and my next line's going to be, how did I get in this cab? The door open. You got it.
Door open. You got it. Yeah. That's right.
Jesus,
what am I doing here?
I can't believe the state that she's just walked out the house in. Fucking hell goes on in these kids' minds.
The cat or your daughter?
No, the daughter.
My charming child.
You're
Teenager.
Hey, one out of two is not bad. Come on, Mr. Joe.
Get it up.
Unmute yourself and say.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I said unmute yourself.
I'm very hot. It's quite warm here.
It is really warm out there.
16 degrees.
Something's hot.
16 degrees. I'm getting a bit hot and bothered.
It's weird. It's weird.
I might have to remove some articles of clothing. I've decided whether to do the upper ones or the lower ones. What do you
Are you wearing a bra?
Have you got your bikini on, sir?
There is.
Yeah, wearing a bikini.
Right.
I'm here.
Rub my lamp.
What's your look, what's that? Is that your armor of links?
Oh,
G'day,
got to
Joe.
protect it, you know.
He wears a tin can. He drinks from a tin can.
And I've got to protect
Raining
the
on
food
gutters.
down.
Oh, wow.
Joe, is there a live stream you haven't been on in the last 48 hours?
No.
You live stream whore.
Horror Babylon.
no.
Poor StreamYard.
I see you were on with Leg End last night. The Herbert Leg End.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're on with Matt. Then you're on with Crazy John.
Yeah.
What are you drinking there, Joe? Is that Tabasco?
It's like fucking suntan lotion.
That's hot.
Tomato juice.
Bloody hell.
Is it a Bloody Mary?
I knew you were weird, but fucking tomato juice. What the fuck?
That's
He's going to pour a load of vodka in himself and jump up and down a bit. Bloody
I'm just-
Mary.
I'm just going to say,
Give us a
where's
chance.
the subtitles?
I've had 3 cups of coffee and I've had about 8 hobnob biscuits. So I thought I'd have the tomato juice before I start my drinks.
Was that to line your stomach, is it?
No,
If you
just-
throw up
I
now,
just
it'll
like
look like
tomato
you're
juice.
having an embolism. But back on Earth, you'll be lobotomized. Oh, dear. See, you came on, Kalisha and Laura disappeared.
I noticed that.
Game on, Mole.
You must be looking at one lamp.
I haven't disappeared. I'm here.
No, it's just
No, I have.
that selection.
Why'd you turn your camera off on the leg end last night?
Why did I what?
For the last sort of 40 minutes, you turned your camera off.
Oh,
He was
Little
drinking.
birdie. We've got
Was
little
he,
birdie
were you wrecked, were you?
my eyes were getting heavy.
All right.
in the air fryer, Denny.
Should just leave the
No.
stream then.
I know. But I did eventually.
What time did you end?
Oh, well,
11 o'clock?
something like that, I think.
Who's that?
Leg end.
No, didn't he? He just went to 11 o'clock as he usually does, 9 to 11.
Will stayed on, and then Matt went first, then Will had to go, so we'll just go
Yeah,
with it. You know?
yeah. Fair enough. But apart from that, you okay?
I'm brilliant.
Just this one.
And read the instructions. But you were a bit wankered on Liam's stream though.
Oh, aye.
I still haven't
Just
got around
cracks
to
me up
watching
how
that.
proud you are of it. It's like, really, Joe?
Because the camera was off and Joe was there.
Aye, man.
Oh, I tell you what, I had a good laugh, man. It's all about
It was a good laugh. That's
Of
it.
course it is. Of course it is.
We all that and for people out there who think we're teasing people, these are people that we love and we trust and we
No, we
share our
tease.
heart
We
with.
do
We
tease some
we-
people. You know.
We tease ourselves, but
2 French bulldogs, a pigeon, and 14 cans of brewdog.
And Liam had
and
the
a stray
cheeky one.
painted
That's
pigeon
And
dead
a
on my
sangria. And a sangria in a palm tree.
Liam, you know what? Liam turned around and says, Joey, I'm almost finished. Do you fancy doing a live? I says, you can bugger right off.
Do you know what?
You normally would have. That's why he said it to you.
You I wasn't going to do a live after last thing. You know.
There's only so much live streaming a person can do. This is my second live stream today.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. I felt sorry. I felt really bad because I knew Barry was flagging and he was. It's hard when you're by yourself, though. It's really do because you run out of things to say in you.
Not me. Not me.
Well, no, I don't either. But
I fucking talk for England, mate.
That's it. That's it. Tuppy banter. Banter's different to attacking someone.
Absolutely.
Bullying is different. Very different.
That's right.
Right. So what some of us have experienced is bullying because when you help someone and they attack you, saying that you don't care about them and you don't help them, and you evidence there is because the instruments of their live streaming is evidence of help. You know?
Oh, must have knocked him when I've moved that. Sorry, I'm just.
What are you knocking? What are you knocking? Eh?
How did you get on with your clips, by the way, Joe? How many
Still
have you
haven't
done?
finished,
so
man.
far?
I'm waiting for my fingers to get better.
Have you been touching? Have you
Comes
been
into a line, he's
touching?
got hands all blistered, he's got fucking bandages on.
No, when you're clipping the clips and the hammer gets that short, and the clips are getting that short because they're that small anyway, and we're banging on your nails, you know what I mean? It's so.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we teach you a trick?
We
You
should
got a
do
pair
this.
of needle posts. You got a pair of needle nose pliers.
No, I haven't got long nose pliers.
Oh,
That's the problem. Otherwise, I would have been using them.
Yeah, that's what I use when I'm doing small nails. Just go like that and then
So my fingers are a bit.
Do I have a ruler?
Just takes me right back to my school day.
I know.
Oh, you have a measuring tape.
No, that won't help. That's soft. I can't do that with the measuring tape. It'll sound
What are you
weird.
going to measure them?
I'll make my fake.
Just download
Measuring
it.
tape? No, I don't think measuring tapes do that.
No, they don't.
Nah.
Oh, you got the ones with
If we all keep quiet, maybe you can sample it and put it on your list. I'll do
I
it a
could
bit
probably
louder.
do. I could probably do that.
Yeah.
I'll do it a bit louder for you, Danny.
Guess what?
I'll get it for you. There you go.
Just
Jen.
tell us when you're ready.
Go.
Oh, hold on, that was too quick.
That was a good one. That was a really good one, yeah.
I got that one down.
I still love it. Yeah.
Or you can do this one.
Measuring.
Do you know? Remember the things that
Sounds
used to go on our?
disappointing.
Do you remember those things used to go on our wrist? They used to snap around our wrist.
Snap bands, yeah. They
Yeah.
were made out of. They were made out of them.
Measuring tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're made out of measuring tapes. Yeah.
I
I pulled one
remember.
apart.
Then they brought them other things out. They were like magnet things that used to stick around your wrist. You used to put them together. People had them around their neck and everything.
Magnets.
840.
I were like these little flat things, but they were like magnets and all. And people used to put them around the wrist back in the day.
I remember someone.
Colours.
They sold something in Australia, and I tell you, it was the most stupidest idea. They had the tongue piercing. They were magnetic ones,
Oh.
and then someone swallowed them. Oh, that wasn't going to happen, was it? Okay, all right.
No, that's not good. That.
But I dreamt last night that my tongue was re-pierced again. Yeah, scary. Because I remember when I got I still remember because my tongue got pierced and I was eating all these ice blocks trying to get them down right. And my grandmother was talking to me. I'm going, and she goes, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "I got my tongue pierced." And I put it down. She goes, "Oh, you idiot!" I went, no mincing words for grandma. She told you. She goes, "You're an idiot." And I said, "Why am I an idiot for?" She goes, "Well, why is my tongue not pierced?" I said, "Because you didn't pay."
When
to
I
get
bite
it
my
done."
tongue, that hurts.
It doesn't actually hurt to get your tongue pierced, believe it or not. There's no pain
Doesn't it?
whatsoever.
No?
It usually does if you bite your tongue, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it does.
it
It
hurts
usually makes
days
you go.
after. It's because of the way your tongue's fibers, they go this way, and when they pierce, they go straight through the
no.
middle of them. It doesn't hurt. It's an uncomfortable feeling. It doesn't hurt though. But then,
Not for me though.
what would be the use of magnetic tongue piercing? I know exactly, but apparently the magnets would be so
I
strong.
wonder if a clit piercing hurts. I don't know.
Of
course it would.
Well, it's the most sensitive.
What about a nipple?
It's a very thin piece of skin.
What about a Prince
Yeah.
Albert? Would that hurt? Probably would. wouldn't it?
Oh God, just the thought of that makes me want to heave.
Well,
Well, look at
see, I had my nipple
Pretty
pierced.
grim, isn't it? Really.
I did have my nipple pierced, and did it hurt? No, it didn't. It was
How big are
uncomfortable.
your nipples, though? You got big, fucking huge.
Well, look at these ones. Look at
No, they're not the size of horses, mate. Come on.
I was joking. I didn't expect you to answer.
I think that must
Oh,
be.
mate, I'll always throw back at you, Barry. You know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've known
Have you
people.
got, have you got tattoos, Joe? You must
Me?
have tattoos, yeah.
Huh?
Do you?
Just a
What do you
couple.
got?
Many.
Not many.
What do you got? There we go.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've got one here.
What to say? What? Just tell
Joe
us
is a
what they-
cock.
Joe is a cock. It's his rub
Looks
nose.
like a cock.
You're funny.
Is it a penis on your shoulder?
Rub my lump and my cock will appear.
Oh, God.
Well, your mum must be like a chicken coop because cocks fly in there all the
Oh, he's got
time.
another. Look. That one looks more tattooed.
Who is it?
What? What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh,
The chicken.
there you go, Joe. Look,
All right.
Joe, just for you, Joe.
Oh, look at he had to have a cock, didn't he?
You want to see
Hang
my
on,
tattoo?
get excited.
Hey, Danny.
See my tattoo? No, I don't have a tattoo really. I've got one.
Yeah, but just got that.
I got one here. I got one for Dad. I got one there for Dad.
Right. It's a bit like, remember Joe's when they're sitting on the boat and they're getting hard cut.
For a second, I looked at Kalish's camera. I thought that was your arm, Cal.
The stars and that.
That's a shit
Yeah.
tattoo, Danny. That's a crap tattoo. What the fuck's that?
That's for my
You know,
that's for my child that we don't know what the sex was and was miscarried.
That's a great tattoo. I really like it.
Yeah, you fucking walked into it again, Barry. He's a great friend, isn't he? He tells me how it is.
And you say I'm harsh, Barry. Wow.
That's true, yeah.
I've got to
All
want
right, I
somewhere else
apologize.
as well.
And my other one is this one. My other one is that one. That's the autism symbol for my daughter. That's the heart.
I've got some writing tattooed
Oh,
on
yeah.
me.
Actually, that is quite nice. That. Yeah.
I got that done in Thailand, in Pattaya.
Pattaya, yeah.
Pattaya,
Which-
yeah.
which-
I didn't get pissed. I didn't
which
get
of the-
pissed anywhere else.
Which of the 6 streets did you get that done in? Yeah.
It was done at what was it done at? It was Australian. It's Australian owned company, believe it or not. It's called
It
Hollywood.
wasn't called a-
Hollywood Inc. It's called Hollywood Inc. But the people who owned it were Australian. It's obviously an American. It's called Hollywood Inc. So basically, the guy sat there and I said, "Do you speak English?" He goes, "No, speaks Thai." So the Aussie guy was speaking in Thai to him. He said this, and he goes, "No, can't do that. Can't do that." They were really good at their craft. Like if they couldn't do something, they wouldn't do it because they didn't want their name to be mud. You know what I mean? And they
Well,
got
then it would be
paid.
a tattoo.
Do you know what? Have you seen that YouTube video short where the lady's going, "What these Chinese tattoos mean in real life?" And essentially goes, life without pain or something. Life without suffering is pain. And she goes, he could have used one character to do the whole wording, so he could have saved himself a lot of pain. And then the other one said to her, goes east, west, and he goes, they got it wrong. It's just, it's true. It happens though, because are you right with that? You're not a cat.
Oops, you threw it in the room.
That's it.
The longest tattoo I've got is on my manlyhood. It says, "Welcome to Barbados. Have a pleasant stay."
And all it says is WB, eh?
All it says is, oh.
No, I didn't see that, Lola.
It says, welcome
The
aboard.
vulgarity continues.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
I was counting how many times you used the C word last night on that live stream.
Yeah, you
It
see.
was quite a few. It was quite a few.
So you and Dave
you're
William had to make that
ABC.
live stream because you and Dave with the C nuts.
Oh, dear.
C nuts, yeah.
The C nut live stream. Is that still up there, or is it gone to
I don't know. You know what Dave's favourite scene is, isn't it? And when Edwin comes on, oh, I cannot stand you.
No, it's still on there.
Is it?
We've all got a slogan.
Yeah, you'll be able to see Joe who's wankered at the end.
Yeah, you're not seeing me doing that rude thing.
You'll give Melissa a bit of tongue in cheek, and she was just like,
I know he's got
She was
and she said the most famous line that's been said many times before. Joe, go get your wife and do her.
I think I actually heard
Sorry,
that.
did
Yeah.
Jen and do her.
Yeah, you got a wife next door. Go and do it. Yeah.
I should keep saying, Joe, man, go and do her next door.
She's asleep. She's asleep. She goes, just throw a leg over.
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Well, I'm not listening to it. I'm just scrolling through.
It's just nice to see her happy, because sometimes she's like down in the dumps a little bit sometimes. But it's nice.
Mate, I still see the day where where Jen will come up and be confident enough to come on live streams. She's getting there. She's getting
I
more
told you she
confident.
should make her own channel. It'd be awesome if she made a channel.
I'll tell her, she says no, she won't do her own channel.
We'd subscribe. We'd
I says, all right. I says, but it's just because people love to talk. Says, and I says, at least you don't yap like me.
Thank God. That's all I say.
People don't understand it better than what I understand.
Have you ever heard that phrase, chalk and cheese? Yeah.
And she's like,
Yin and yang.
Yeah. Yeah, the sea in the sky.
My butter, my toast.
Yeah, the dark side of the moon. Heaven and hell.
Oh dear.
Links and real beer.
Yeah, yeah. Metal clips and plastic ones.
If I rub a can of links, do you think I'll get more?
You should contact the company, Joe, because you're single-handedly keeping them afloat at this point in time.
Yeah.
After all those reviews on YouTube, you're the only fucker who drinks it.
So I'm not being rude, but you don't
No,
have to answer if you don't. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But how do you buy them? Like, do you buy them in a slab, or do you buy them in a 6-pack, or
4-pack?
4-pack.
Four,
Okay.
right.
You can't buy a slab of them. You can't buy like a 24-in-1.
Oh, I could if I wanted to.
I'm sure you can order them online.
Yeah, but then he's going to drink all 24, isn't he? He's not going to stop.
Yeah.
Whereas if he only buys 4 or 6,
Who's
then
the kids? Pigeon Master.
there's a limit.
Exactly. No,
Yeah.
He's not the Pigeon Master.
I wouldn't drink that many. I tell you what,
Do they sell it downstairs at the shop?
I
Do they?
just pour them down the sink. You know what I mean? Because that's me body saying no, I can't have it anymore.
Yeah, don't overdo it. Yeah, like, yeah, binge drinking is not good. It's worse for you than actually regular drinking, believe it or not.
I learned my lesson when I used to drink Carlin Black Label.
Carlton Black Label.
Carlin.
Oh, Carlin. That's
Carling's
beer,
fucking
man.
tragic.
That's a worse beer than bloody Links.
Oh, it's awful.
It's even worse than Foster's. It's minging.
Yeah, no, I don't mind a
Foster's is okay in the UK, but it's not here. It's horrible here.
No, I don't mind a Foster's. No.
But
Mind you,
that's only 2%, isn't it?
I prefer a Heineken if I had to choose, to be honest.
A Heineken.
I could go and get a Heineken now, actually.
A Heineken.
Let me just go and buy
That's
some
what they
trays.
call
I'll
it.
be
It's
back in
Mexican
40 minutes.
Heineken.
No,
Mexican-
yeah, Mexican.
New
Yeah.
chains.
Heineken was
New
Mexican
chains.
Heineken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be 40 minutes, would it? It'd be like a whole day and a half because you'd have to get on a plane to.
And then I'd be trashed till about 8 o'clock in the evening, and then I'd do another live stream.
It's just a shame they didn't sell cans of tush juice. Otherwise, I'd be addicted to that, and I'd never stop drinking.
Okay, please elaborate. What's a tush juice?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Bacon.
Is it your
Bacon
secret
lubricant.
recipe?
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's sake, Joe. You filthy man.
Bacon lubricant.
Fanny
You drink
bar.
that?
He's talking about fanny bar.
Oh, okay. Oh,
A female
say
excretion. Yeah.
I thought I was going to say bacon lubricants. Isn't that bloody lard?
Yeah, a vertical bacon sandwich lubricant. Yeah.
A bit of clam and oyster.
Yeah.
Without ketchup.
Oh, Joe.
Fuck me.
Without ketchup, but with extra mayonnaise.
Oh, oh no.
No.
To Unhinged.
You're unhinged. You are unhinged. You need a bit of oiling.
Oh dear me. On all the live streams.
I thought I was going to have a new
All the
mistake.
live streams in all the world. You had to come on the house and talk about
That's
that.
grim. That's grim.
Yeah, it definitely tastes. It definitely tastes like iron. Yeah.
Splurge.
I didn't even want to think of it now.
The taste of, oh my god. Well, we used to have a joke.
The taste of bacterial infection.
Well, they used to sit there and they used to say, "Yeah, do you wear the Tommy
Push on tongue. Push on tongue cream.
I always wondered what thrush was. There it is.
Yeast infection, bro? It's quite normal.
It's very thick yogurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah, it's
I'm familiar with it.
Yogurt's me.
I'm familiar with it,
Again,
don't worry.
again, that's why I don't like clotted cream, because I just think of the.
That's what it means. Is to get rid of it.
I've got a nice strawberry cake in the fridge there.
So basically, if you
I
yeah,
like the cream off that.
That's how they make Greek yogurt. No, they don't.
I had a girlfriend. So I bought a frozen. So this particular day, I bought a frozen, one of those Sara Lee frozen chocolate cakes, and I put it in the fridge, and it thawed out. And like, I don't know, a day later or whenever it was, I went in the fridge for some milk or something, and I was like, oh, that cake's in there, so I might take it out. Next thing I know, my girlfriend's lying on the sofa, and I'm literally putting pieces of chocolate cake on her body and licking it all off. Yeah, and about 3 months later, I went to visit my parents with her. And my dad came up to me and goes, what's all this about you and the chocolate cake? I'm like, oh, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you. So
Would you
so
call
it became
that
a bit of a joke, yeah. But yeah, lovely.
I know. Tuppy's sick.
Time
yeah.
for me to run. I will
Oh,
speak to
oh.
you later.
Have
Enjoy.
fun.
Enjoy.
I will.
See you later.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
no.
See
Bye for
ya.
now.
Lucky bitch.
I'll have to slide down the fireman's pole. Don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, I like a bit of clotted cream on a nice scone with some strawberry jam on it. Lovely. Can't go wrong.
Do you know what happened for breakfast tomorrow? Well, okay, so I'm doing a community
But
service.
it's not eating sandwiches new.
Community service.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
give some blood. Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh, right. I
donate
thought you'd been
blood,
like punished
Right,
for a
I'm
crime
going for
or
a
something.
quick cigarette. I'll be about 3
Um,
All right, Joe. Enjoy. See you tomorrow. Should we remove
Bye,
it from the
Joe.
screen?
No. No, it wouldn't be a
Oh,
live
I'm joking.
picture.
So why are you giving?
Oh, just because the blood bank's down at a local car park, so they have a mobile one. So I've been looking at it and I thought, you know what? Hey,
You've never done it before.
hey again, knob cheese.
Hello, Ali. You filthy mind.
If you,
Ali.
yeah, the link's still up there. They may take our lives.
Yeah, I feel free to join if you want to talk dirty to us. Yeah, because
Oh well, you might be
not
the
here,
voice
so
of
we're
reason.
missing.
You might be the voice of reason, because yeah.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh yeah, Ali's true Scott. She can.
Yeah, your dog's got tits.
Your dog's got tits. I love it.
Yeah.
Your dog's got tits.
Your
Chicken
dog's got tits. I'm a chicken fucker.
Chicken
Anyway, yeah. Sorry, you were saying about.
so yeah, so
tomorrow.
basically it's
for
basically
breakfast you're going to have give blood.
No. Okay, so for tomorrow's breakfast, we're going to have protein pancakes with lemon and sugar.
Yeah.
Hashtag not an euphemism.
I
They're-
thought you
they're
weren't supposed
protein-
to eat. Well, you're not. Are you not supposed to eat a couple of hours before you?
Who said that? You can donate in your lunchtime.
I don't know. I'm making it up. I have no idea. I have no idea. No, my dad.
Imagine that. Imagine you
these
sit there.
things.
You go.
I haven't eaten for 3 days. What are you going to do about it?
Well, they actually make you eat though afterwards. Oh, maybe I thought.
Yeah, no, they do. My dad gave blood for many years, and they give you a cup of tea, a sugary cup of tea, and a biscuit to
Hey,
raise
Google.
your blood sugar.
Are you allowed to eat before you give blood in Australia?
Yeah, you are. Of course, you are.
According to Health Direct, on the day of your donation, you should drink 750 ml of fluid, have something savory to eat, avoid strenuous
Savoury.
exercise.
They are.
Avoid
Something
strict-
savory.
So savory, so I shouldn't have the sweet pancakes.
So,
Wheat bix,
yeah. So,
bacon eggs.
yeah. Have a cracker with cheese on it, and no sex, and you'll be fine.
No strenuous exercise.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why
So-
don't you just lie there?
Yeah. Well, if she, I don't go there. Yeah, my dad gave blood for many years to the point where they actually gave him a badge that said "Thank you for all the blood you've given us."
And now he's dead because he's drained him of all his blood.
And I often wondered why somebody would volunteer for such a situation.
Well, I look at the
It's not
fact that,
painful.
like, I look at the fact that I have a very rare blood type.
Do you
I'm O negative.
Really?
Yeah.
really? I don't even
Oh.
know what my blood type is.
So I can give to anybody, but I can't receive from anybody. I have to have an O negative. I can get off. My brother's O.
I don't know about my blood type, but my genetic material is spread far and wide.
Well, I'm sure you left some in
Yeah, the hotel room in South Korea should be.
Yeah, okay. We gave you Jonikins, you gave us Jiziums.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Is there a splash on the wall, or are you just pleased to see me?
Well, let's just say before checkout, let's run the black light around the room.
Oh, don't
for
do
a
that.
second.
No.
Oh, but like,
Yeah. Could you do me a favour? Could you change the bedding?
Oh, thanks, Tuppy.
Well, I saw bed bugs. I think did someone on our community set a bed bug up, and there was a baby bed bug or something. It was a tiny thing like that. And that's a baby.
On a live stream?
No, not a live stream, but I think someone was sharing it now.
Oh, I saw it.
Where
It
was
was a
that?
lady with schizophrenia. She was lying in a bed, and it was all bed bugs
Oh.
covering her.
Oh no!
And some community helped her to clean it up so she can sleep.
Like it happens because I don't know what causes. They eat dust. Dust mites.
Well, they eat
dust.
dead skin, don't they? They feed on the skin.
So if your sheets aren't changed and washed accordingly, but there was a rumor that it was on the London Underground, which it could happen because obviously they don't. I'm assuming they don't steam clean the carriages every single night. They'd probably be
some
lucky
of them
to
they
get a
do,
sleep.
yeah. Some of them they do.
On the Elizabeth line, maybe.
Well, no, they spray like antifungal, antibacterial spray everywhere. I wouldn't say that they're thoroughly clean, but not to the extent that you want to eat your food off a seat.
Well, that's right.
They're as
That's
clean as
why-
public transport seats.
That's why I watched a person sit in the train once and he was wearing Speedos, like, and he was sitting on the seat, and I'm just thinking.
Well, put it this way: I travel on the train every day, and I the minute you touch something on a train, you wash your hands as soon as the earliest opportunity arises. You don't touch your face and all that stuff
Obviously.
until you've washed your hands.
The handrail.
And I can tell you, working on public transport, I'll probably wash my hands. And this is not an exaggeration. This is the honest truth. While I'm at work, I'll probably wash my hands anywhere between 10 and 20 times during a shift. To the point where I have to buy my own, keep my own hand
I'll be back.
lotion and not hand lotion and hand wash in my locker. Whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
Sanitize.
No, not antibacterial sanitizer. Just to wash the soap to wash your hands with, because we have it on the station, obviously, but it's not as nice. So I use my own because I like to smell nice.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Jeez, you came on with eyes bloody.
You need a haircut there, Jack.
He's had a haircut.
Yeah, have you been electrocuted by your CCTV or what?
Don't talk about CCTV.
Yeah, he's been seeing clips in his sleep.
Rabs.
When I go to sleep, I've been dreaming about the hammer.
Yeah.
Shit,
I don't
you should
envy
just
you.
get yourself a nail gun.
I was going to say, can't you like hire something? Well, it's still money at the end of the day, isn't it?
Just you got Airtasker over there.
What's it?
What's
Airtasker? Airtasker is where you go to airtasker.com and you say I want this done, and then you give someone they agree on a price and they'll do the job for you.
Aye.
Like
we've got Fiverr here. We've got Fiverr.
Fiverr. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's not you wouldn't get them to
always-
install your electricals, but
Yeah.
you're only rewiring a clip thing. So
No, it's only because of stupid clips.
Well, don't you think that's a bit overkill? I mean, you're not likely to be electrocuted by your fucking CCTV cable, are you?
No, it's because of the.
Oh, it was a fire. It was a fire hazard, weren't they? They were saying.
Yeah. Well, no one knows all about it. Remember, she tell you.
Excuse me.
There was an electrician that mentioned to me about the two firefighters, and then when I come on here, I noticed there's the metal clips because of fire regulations, and no, I tell you what, it's new. But no, I'm still disgusting the price of no 32 quid for fucking metal clips, man.
oh shit, that was loud.
I'm sure you can buy them cheaper somewhere else.
Right. I ordered, but it was too late. And somebody says you
We
should.
found them cheaper, didn't we? Where did we find them?
Was it not? It was somewhere.
Nanu.
I mean, there's 200 there, so it's done. It's no point in.
The tool station or somewhere. We found them cheaper online.
Right.
I don't think I'm that funny.
Was it not screw fix?
Screwfix, that's it. Yeah, Screwfix. Yeah.
Powerball.
You got a Screwfix near you, Joe?
Nearest one to me is Newcastle.
That's not near, really, is it?
Because I'm not in Newcastle anymore. I'm up further up north now.
Because you know neither you or Jen drive, eh?
No, that's the problem. I mean, the bus fare's only £2, like, but it's not the point. It's
a long bus trip.
The bus has gone all around the world, man, before they get to Newcastle.
Yeah.
Speeding crap, speedos on the train.
That's why I'm looking forward to the train opening up across the road there. Because it's straight run, you know what I mean? Straight to the central station. Then you can get the metro from the central station to anywhere you want in Newcastle, like the Monument or St. James or Gateshead, wherever you want to go.
Mm. Yeah, there is one near here actually. You should have said, Joe. I'd have fucking bought them and sent them to you, you maniac.
No, I don't want to talk about clips anymore.
Well, I was saying that basically, fucking to send a parcel these days is extortion. It's crazy.
Oh, that's what I mean.
It's fucking
Tell me
wild.
about it.
When you're buying something like from America and people have got these things, you go, oh, that's cheap.
Oh well, international is even worse. It's such a rip-off.
Oh.
I know, like when I was sending parcels to Korea, I mean, you know, the distance and everything, on the face of it, it doesn't seem too bad. But when you're paying like 70 odd quid to send a parcel that contains maybe £100 worth of stuff, it's fucking outrageous. You know what I mean?
It is ridiculous, man. It's the same as like I was mentioning on this channel the other night. I'm saying, well, you can like I think it was on Dave's channel. You know, you can buy things, but you get stuff from China, and you know what I mean. It's double cheap. How do China get their postage to you all the way to Britain cheaper than anywhere else?
I don't. I've seen a couple of videos about it. I don't really understand myself, but yeah, it's economies of scale.
It doesn't make sense. And yet you go to America, and then the delivery's even.
This is why people love Temu, because like if you order stuff from AliExpress or any of those other maniac places, you know, Wish.com and all that, it takes fucking ages. It takes 2 months sometimes. But Temu can like get you stuff like 3 days later. It's crazy. Like you say, it's dirt cheap.
I'm sure they've got their own people. Oh no, it's not 3 days later. Sometimes it takes a while to come. It takes a while to come for Temu.
Well, no, not really. It just depends what you're ordering, isn't it?
That's where
for your sex dolls, it probably does take a little bit longer. You know, how to make them happen.
I got them from Temu. You've got to spend £10 before you buy anything.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
That must be for the delivery and.
I'll be back in a second in the toilet. Oh, sorry.
Some of the stuff's all right. Some of it's not. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, though, isn't it?
See, I bought that camera.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
I bought that one. I got that one from eBay, and that took 3 weeks to come. That.
Well, from China.
All right.
Is it still in the box, or did you plug it in and use it?
Oh, it was in the box. It's plugged in over there now, but I've got it on because it's pan tilt. When you can put it on the ceiling if you want. I've just got it on the windsill.
What's the quality like? Is it decent?
Follows you around. It's got tracking on it.
Follows you around. Fucking hell.
Tracking. So don't walk around naked.
I was going to say, yeah. Not now. I'm on the toilet.
Like I can put it on now on my phone. And you can use this on your phone anywhere you want, you know, in the world. I can connect to that camera.
Yeah, I've got a camera in the hallway looking at the front door.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what was funny is when Matt and him done that explode, they had the ring doorbell and says, "What?" They were doo-doo.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, that's my Blink camera. That's my hallway. And it's got one of those two-way things as well. So like, it's got motion detection, so I get an alert if the front door opens, and then I can shout at my wife, "Close that fucking door!"
Mine's got the intercom and all.
Yeah, the intercom. That's right. All right, look at that. Wow. It looks like you're in mission control there. It looks like you're coordinating the manufacture of 4 million cans of links. That looks like mission control. Looks like you're preparing for the moonwalk or something. That's awesome. I've never seen that view before.
Screen there. I was there for the CCTV. That's down monitors. Them's NEC monitors on the computer.
He's back.
Is that all the meat that was in it?
Yeah, that's all the meat.
Really? You're not eating any?
Oh, I muted it down.
Okay.
We can hear you, you know.
I'm muted it. Can I hear me?
I can hear you, Danny. Don't say that about Kalisha.
You know what? Do you know what the funny thing was? Is that when I was saying on Liam's the other night, they're talking, and then Joe just pops up and goes, "I'm here. I've been listening."
I was listening. I was listening. That's what you just said. I know what you're talking about.
You know what? But fair play. If you dabble in the devil's drink, mate, you open yourself up to a bit of
See, you don't know. At least I'm honest about
You know
it.
what? That's why I don't drink,
Sorry.
mate. I don't drink because you guys want to catch me unawares, mate.
I've got this one for the day, and that's it until the night.
Can I video your food?
I'll be getting some money tonight soon.
I just thought I'd
I actually
share
feel
it.
like having a few myself, to be honest. I'm quite enjoying this live.
Well, you know what? I often miss it because I thought, you know what? There's going to be a day where I meet you and we're going to have a a pub grub type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I won't be able to share a beer with you because I don't drink.
Oh, you know. You
Well, you
should
can get a
get yourself some
non-alcoholic.
alcohol-free beer, man.
Yeah, we're quite civilized here in the
Do
UK.
they sell that
I'm
on
not.
tap?
No, not on draft, but you can have a
Oh.
bottle, can't you?
Tomato Julie.
I like
Tomato
that.
Julie.
I mean, that was a good one.
Tomato
You're quite civilized here. I'm not.
Uncouth.
Give me choke on that bottle, mate.
Oh, we know that as soon as you come on, Joe. The tone was already low to start with, to be fair. It was lower when you joined.
Give me a beating Star with Jenny, dear.
Yeah. No, from your point of view, because you guys don't have Witherspoon's pubs in Australia, so from your point of view, you're probably curious to wonder what it's all about. It's just a booze. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we
what's
do have pub chains here though.
Well, what's your biggest pub chain?
I'm trying to think. I'm not
Oh,
exactly
the
sure.
RSL clubs.
Well, our RSL, so our return servicemen clubs, they're all the same.
They're family
it's really funny
orientated.
because it's really funny because when you go into those RSLs, which are Return Servicemen League Armed Forces, there's usually either a Japanese or a Chinese restaurant, and we went to all of both of them. Anyway,
Yeah, there was one in.
I'm trying to keep off Chinese at the minute
why's that?
because people be
food or women?
doing his man.
Oh, man.
That muggy Mick when he keeps going on.
Oh, the men were waiters.
Yeah, how's these for you?
and
And
the
a
women
full
were
pretty
cooks.
maggots crawling about. I got
There used to be a restaurant in Chinatown here.
What is
in
the
London
biggest
where
pub chain in Australia?
Well, we've got a
the,
chain.
the waiting staff there
Here
are
are some pictures that match.
they're very famous for being quite rude to the patrons. And somebody said to me, "Do you want to go to this restaurant?" I was like, "Yeah, okay then." And when we planned to go, they've closed it down, unfortunately. But it used to be quite well known for the waiters being quite rude to you.
The thing about it, Barry, is a lot of things closed down nowadays, man.
The high streets just decimated,
Like Bedlington, just up the road from me. Honest, the shops, there's hardly any shops left. I'll shut them.
Well, here, so it's quite a wealthy area. There's, it's not uncommon to see Lambos and Ferraris parked on driveways or outside people's houses. People who own their own houses here, or they all have Teslas or Polesters or these posh motors.
Are they MPs?
So, although I wouldn't consider myself to be wealthy by any stretch, it is quite a wealthy area, I would say. And what were you saying? Sorry, I've lost my train of thought.
I see it's all them posh cars do they belong to the MPs.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
But
makes sense.
Yeah, even the high street here. What they're doing here is all of the shops, the traditional shops are closing, and they're replacing them with pubs. Well, not pubs, sorry, with restaurants, with cafes, and these are not cheap places either. There's a cafe in our local town here where they used to display the prices of the food, the cakes and stuff in the window. And some of the cake, I'm not exaggerating, some of the cakes were like 15 quid each. We're talking the small little cake to go with a cup of coffee or something. Yeah, 14, 15 quid each. So if you went for coffee and a cake, for two people, you're talking like 30 to 40 quid.
Get yourself the Asda's and you get a full
It's a week shopping, it's insanity. So they removed the prices. Yeah, but we don't go there.
Okay, so in Australia,
that's horrible.
in Australia, the biggest, we don't have a really big one like you do, but the biggest one we do have in Australia is called the Pig and Whistle.
What's that, a chain?
Pig and Whistle.
Yeah, it's Pig and Whistle pubs. There's several Pig and Whistle pubs.
Go on, whistle.
Pig and Whistle. Yeah, we don't actually, because what it is that we just have a local. We just call it local. But you had them too. You see. I used to love watching UK programs, and they used to have like the Feisty Goat or something, or we are.
Well, British pubs are a tradition, aren't
Good night,
they?
Bridget.
Hi,
Good night, Bridget.
Take
Thanks
care.
for tuning
Have a
in,
good
and good to see
sleep.
you again. Have a good day.
Right, Bridget.
See you later. Yeah, British pubs are a bit of an institution. It's hard to find a really good boozer these days in London.
See, New Federation, Newcastle Breweries, since them went.
Yeah.
Part of the old, and it's just the beer's not the same.
No. Do you drink much in pubs, Joe?
No, I used to, but not now.
Yeah. No, I don't really.
Wait, do you know what? I don't know if it's just me or not, but when I used to drink a schooner, what do you call them? You don't call them schooners over there, do you?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, we have schooners and pots. A pot's like a like a small one, and the schooner's a large one. Anyway, I used to drink a schooner, and after about 2 or 3 schooners, I was pissed out of a pub. Yeah, I could drink 6 or 7 beers at home, and I just wondered what it was. Was it the environment? Was it the carbonation coming off the tap or something? I don't know.
Did you drink it quickly?
Huh?
Did you drink it quickly? Or
I suppose you did. I suppose you did throw them down when you were at a pub because you were drinking. Someone to pick up the glass, you do the same thing. Uninstinctively. But there was a pub we used to go to.
Back in the day when you could smoke in pubs here. I mean, I was never a super heavy smoker, but I could go out with a pack of 20, new, just bought it. And by the time you come out of the pub, you bought fags in the fag machine.
Yeah, they had fag machines. Yeah, we had them. Yeah, we had them.
Machines, and when you used to put the money in you
used to like £4.50 for a packet of 15 or something,
And then you
get like 2 pence on the top of the back.
2 pence or 10 pence was in the
yeah.
And you didn't get 20. You only got to put 18 or something.
It used to be 17, and then it went to 16 and then 15. And that was the last packet of fags I ever bought in a pub. But
wow.
Yeah,
I could literally you smoke and then you put it out and you spark up another one.
Well, you used to have the ashtrays all the way along the bar.
Yeah. And at the end of the night, the ashtray would be piled up with cigarette butts.
And they walk around with a bucket and they go, and they wipe it out.
No, if you want to cigarette,
I
you can
don't like
stand
it when you go
outside.
into a club and you smell the cigarette, because when you don't smoke, your
clubs.
nose gets very sensitive.
Nightclubs were the worst, man. You used to
that's
stick to the
minging.
carpet.
Yeah. The smell of a nightclub. Nah.
Stale beer and sweat and BO
and everything else. Remember that story? Was it Frank or Crazy John told the story about you walked past the bar and there was a pint glass that somebody had shat in? Yeah. I mean, I never personally witnessed anything like that, but that stuff happens in pubs and bars and nightclubs for sure. I remember going to a toilet once in a pub, and this is gross. Somebody had been in there, and a load of blood-soaked sanitary towels were just stuck to the wall. Yeah, it's fucking gross.
No need for that.
I was like, and the place hummed. There were like flies buzzing around. It was like an abandoned building that wasn't abandoned. It was just not good.
The thing is, though, a lot of the nightclubs used to go into, I used to walk on like this gun. Because your feet were stuck to the carpet. You used to end up looking.
That's right. Or you put your drink down on the table and you can't lift it up. You fucking drink stuck to the table. Yeah.
Yeah, you bastard.
Do you have coasters over there? Do they have the cardboard coasters? Do you stick your drink?
They used to. Not so much these days, but.
A lot of people just used to pull them.
The bar mats.
That's right. You sit there and tear it up. That's right.
Yeah. You tear it out and you take the label off your beer bottle.
Yeah.
And you rip your chip packet open. You rip it open down the middle and you eat it like that.
Yeah.
I only went to a club once in my teenage years, like when I was 18, with a friend. Yeah, that was the only time I went. So,
did you order a bukkake and Coke by any chance?
Maybe.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Well, don't say.
Okay. Yeah, don't Google it.
It's like being
What was that
it's like being shat on by pigeons by my mum.
Oh, that's
Oh,
disgusting.
you
Barry, how
don't
could you
Yeah, a
think
face like a
that?
melted candle.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But I still remember my local. We used to go to the General Burke. It was called the General Burke. And there was the the King's Head Tavern. That was the other one.
Yeah.
Free Swallows. Not as in, it wasn't free swallows of the beer, but it's free swallows as in the bird. Yeah, they're all changed now. They're all changed. And when you go into the pubs, they're no longer the same.
Right.
If Barry's smiling, he's up to no good. He's going to send me a picture.
Are you looking at RSL
I just
Plus
remembered a
in
story.
the
True story. A friend of mine, I was at work and a mate of mine, one of my colleagues who I got on quite well with. Sometimes we used to go out drinking together. One afternoon, he randomly showed me this picture on his phone. He went, "I'm going to get this T-shirt." And he handed me his phone. Yeah. And the T-shirt was like a sort of graphic of an eyeball. And underneath in text, it said, "Swallow or it's going in your eye." I was like, why do you want that T-shirt? He went, "Well, it's funny, isn't it?" And I was like, "Not really." Anyway, about 3 or 4 months later, him and I went out to a pub together, and we sat at the pub, sat at the table, and I went to get the drinks in. And when I come back, he'd like taken his jumper off, and he was wearing the T-shirt underneath it. It's like, you fucking maniac! He'd actually ordered it and was wearing it. Swallow or it's going in your eye.
Oh.
It's all changed now, man. That's why
I got really drunk once.
Well, it's because it's expensive now to go out drinking.
It certainly is. Yeah.
It's,
even in Witherspoons. Yeah.
See if I just stay in the house to be in Wales going.
You know, you can order. There's a Witherspoons app, isn't there? You can order your food and your drink on your phone. There's a Witherspoons in Leicester Square, and it's quite a small one. It's not big. There's an outdoor sort of seating area and what have you. But desperate times call for desperate measures. So when you're in Leicester Square and you want a quick cheeky pint, pop in. But I went in with that same guy with the T-shirt. Went in with him, and he ordered all of our food and drink on his app. And I went, "Yeah, but John, the bar's there, literally 10 feet away from the fucking bar." And he made all the bar bring all the fucking drinks over, and I just sat there embarrassed, shaking my head. And I'm going, "I'm really sorry. You know, I'm sure from their point of view it was fine, but it's like fucking maniac.
Crazy man, isn't it?
Nice, as you said.
Who's got that car noise?
You know what, sorry?
The car noise, and who was that? And that's one had a loud car.
That's out the front. That was a bike. That was a
bike.
I
remember the guy that used to. There was a bike that used to go past Crazy John's. You hear it every morning.
Oh, they do it all the time, don't you, man? They do wheelies. Some of them, the young'uns, they've got these trailer bikes because they need police to be seen, man. And they do wheelies on these motorbikes and all little trailer bikes and that. They go up the road with they're doing wheelies all the way up the road and they helmet run out, man. Crazy.
The youth of today are completely out of control, aren't they? Completely out of control. They're lawless.
Well, I've talked about this on there.
They all carry knives.
Right.
They all deal drugs.
Right. It's all about drugs now, man.
Yeah. Tuppy is asking if Jen's still doing her art, Joe.
Jen's doing great. She's at work at the minute.
Yeah, but she's still doing her art.
Yeah, she's doing good. Well, thank you very much for that. Yes.
Does she paint you, Joe, like one of her French? Paint me like one of your French models.
Paint me like one of your French girls, yeah.
Yeah, I'll paint you.
I mean, to be honest, that explains quite a bit about Joe. He looks like a fucking cubist painting. Yeah, he's got a face like a fucking. He's got a face like a Picasso.
I'll hold the poster out there, but she's busy doing something else down there.
Yeah, Joe walks into a room with a towel, drops the towel, and Jen says, "I'm painting your portrait." Yeah.
And then show everyone what we've done.
Oh,
who chopped his ear off?
Chopped his knob off.
Well, no Van Gogh, you know.
Yeah, it was a painting chopped his ear off. Van Gogh, yeah.
Van Gogh, yeah.
Van Gogh.
But that was what Ali G said to that art critic, wasn't he? He went, "Here, that geezer, Van Gogh. He was the bloke who cut his knob off."
Aye,
How about Pro Art? He was really
I remember that.
he played with his food on the carpet.
I'm just going to post.
Yeah, dear.
Somebody will be complaining that I'm wheezing on the live stream now.
I can't hear you wheezing.
Oh, I took it. When you let us loose mind, us blokes, you don't know what we're opening. But this way we'll have everybody rolling around on the backs.
We're having a laugh. Like you said earlier, Joe, it's about having a laugh, isn't it?
It's good to laugh. It's good for your soul.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? Right? You're having a fucking Turkish, mate. You're having a fucking Turkish.
This one thing, I shouldn't see it. I'm glad that little, what was it, hamster thing is not there anymore.
The gerbil. Yeah, I said the same.
Oh, it's still eating that.
Yeah. It was a bit much, the gerbil.
It was funny though. Yeah, muted cow.
The gerbil, yeah.
See, I should buy a new Google, whatever his name is.
Gerbil.
I've forgotten his name.
Gerbil.
Gerbil.
Gerbil the gerbil. Goebbels, wasn't he a German?
Goebbels.
Not a gerbil, he was a German Goebbels.
Anyway, I
Herr
should buy a
Goebbels,
new
yeah.
one. And it just makes you laugh, doesn't it?
Well, the first time it makes you laugh. 3 hours in.
That's right.
I throw the fucking thing in the trash.
Well, that's what I did, but I'm going to get another one or another one or something different.
Yeah, keep it for home, not the live stream.
Everyone can buy one from Temu.
Temu. Is that where you got it from? The original one? Temu?
Yeah, Temu. Yeah, I bought it.
Let me
for...
uninstall the Temu app immediately. Get
off.
it.
Yeah, Temu.
Oh, you're not going to get one, are you?
You just type in talking ferret or talking goat.
Talking ferret.
What was that again?
Hey, that's one.
I got a menagerie. That's a gerbil now, ferret. Oh,
gerbil.
What would happen if you set them off talking to each other? It'd just go on for infinity, wouldn't it?
It would go on for days on end.
Yeah.
If you buy one of them, this will keep me off your channel.
Buy one.
Yeah, buy one. It's very cheap. I think maybe $7 or $6 for one.
$7? That's crazy.
Yeah, if you check on,
but you've got to spend £10 first.
It's the worst $7 you've ever spent in your life.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Just if you get another one, just didn't put any batteries in it, and you'll be alright.
Oh, then he wouldn't talk then, Joe.
Oh, well, that's a good point.
He would just speak back to you what you said and find it funny at the same time. Everyone will else be laughing. I mean, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. That's what it is.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm just joking.
That's all good.
With all your money, put it in a field, burn it. Get more sense out of it than the fucking gerbil.
Yeah, it'll keep you warm, that's for sure.
Hey, I just signed up to get it. Hey, guess what? I'm going to lower my electric bill now. I just signed up to get a solar panel.
Oh, wow, that's a cute little solar panel.
Well, where are you going to put it? There's no fucking sun in the UK.
Solar panel.
Have you guys ever seen the Harry the Hamster? Have you ever seen that?
No. You want to show us what Harry the Hamster looks like?
Let me just confirm it's the right video because I have to play it first.
Just make sure it's not Pornhub.
You might just get an idea. You might like to have your own pet, Barry, and it's Harry the Hamster.
No. Trust me, when you finish watching it, you won't want this as a pet. I can guarantee you. This is Harry the Hamster. You ready? Here we go. Let me turn the volume up.
Oh, it looks like him. is a
I'm
hamster.
numerous.
I'm about 8 centimeters tall, a little bit chubby, and a little bit hairy. And I'm looking for a female so I can shoot my fucking cock in her mouth and up her shit and rub my balls all over her fucking head.
You never seen that before.
Words
My
cannot
name's
say
Harry the Hamster.
anything
I'm
about
looking
that
for a
one.
female, so I can rub my balls all over her fucking ears.
He was a
Oh,
woman
good.
turned into a man.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. And the same
I
mate
guess
who
you
showed
gotta
me
have a
that said,
laugh
"You ever
these
seen this
days."
website?" And he showed me this website. It's the Badger website. Badger, gerbil, gerbil, badger. Fucking annoying.
Oh. That's right, Barry. You do miss him, don't you?
No, I don't. No, I can assure you, Carl. No, I don't. No.
Oh, you have a gun, gerbil.
Who knows? He might come up and surprise you one day.
Oh. Gerbil comes up, Barry goes down.
Tell you what.
Hilarious, Barry.
Yeah. 2 hours that video goes on for. 2 fucking
funny.
hours. Badger. 2 hours later.
Soon it'll get into your brain and you start singing at work.
Yeah. Over the PA. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Badger.
Oh, dear, that's so funny.
Oh, dear. Dear. My name's Harry the Hamster. Looking for a female. You gotta rub that balls!
I've got to close that oven. I think the smoke's getting to me.
Smoke?
I'll come.
You're on fire?
Yeah, it's off. It's just no, it's not. I don't know if the fire alarm is working, but
Your microphone's off there, Danny.
oh, it's. I just
right. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
yeah, it was cooked in a white dish.
What you cooking?
Oh.
What are you cooking?
It was actually I'll show you.
Can I have some? I'm starving.
Slow cooked pork belly slices
Yeah, I'll
in
take it or leave it.
tonkatsu sauce.
Tonkatsu pork. Tonkatsu pork. Okay. It's a bit,
Yeah.
it's a bit middle class, isn't it? I mean, Christ.
It's quite nice and tasty. It's marinated, so it tastes really nice. Does it make your mouth water?
I don't know. It makes me feel like I want to go out and murder some gay men. No.
No. You shouldn't see it.
Oh.
I just had flashes of Jeffrey Dahmer in there for a moment. No, I'm just.
Oh well, it's nice and it's kind of like a barbecue sauce because I tried.
Does anybody know how Donald Trump's doing with his court case? I've never heard any news out.
The judge threatened to jail him for contempt.
Couldn't happen to a nicer bloke. He probably
What
just
did he
peeled
do?
out of it anyway.
He keeps talking to the press.
Oh, is he like that gentleman?
He said it's
that
election
actually-
interference because it's the election season, isn't it? He should be campaigning, and instead he's in court in New York
Yes,
every day.
puppy. I was
And it all
feeding Danny
started
well.
with Stormy Daniels, didn't it?
Well, they haven't put out any of her testimony because apparently it was very graphic. She went into detail telling them everything he did.
Oh dear.
Mm.
You know what they're doing in Australia? They're actually now they're going to put people who are on an AVO that's to do with domestic violence because a woman died because the police or the people didn't protect her properly because they allowed him to get free and thinking it was quite light sentence. But
He got jailed for
now
domestic violence and then they let him out.
Oh.
they let him out and she died because of it. And now they put a law in to have just a little belt on there.
Men who hit women sicken me. It's one of the worst.
It's
It really makes me
horrible.
quite angry.
A man that
Kind
hits
of
a woman is a
isolating.
coward.
I've never raised a hand to a
Right.
woman in my life. I tell a
Yeah.
lie. I was attacked by my ex-wife once, and I did hit her
Oh,
to get her off.
really?
Yeah, she bit me on the finger very hard.
Oh, that's not nice.
But
to be
yeah,
honest.
men who hit women, they're scum.
That is actually.
I've
I mean,
heard that was some women that actually bashed their husband something.
being violent towards men. That's
I'm not going to
that's
go
a
into it on this
no-no,
live stream,
no-go.
but I was quite severely abused by my first wife. Physically.
Oh, that's horrible,
Physically.
Barry.
Mm. I'm all right.
Yeah, I had my ex-husband hit me on the eye, and I had this big bruise, and went to work because I was working with him.
He punched you or just?
With his fist, and
Yeah, but did he
and
punch? Did he like
anyway.
punch you? He threw a punch at you.
Yeah, he got his fist and went whack on my eye.
Oh.
And anyway, I went to work with him, and then people at work would think he was a real big asshole because they saw a bruise in my eye, and I had to try to put makeup around to stop it look like a bruise. But because I worked with him in the fruit and veggie department, they just automatically thought that he did that. So.
I hope you didn't forgive him for that, because you know that's a telling sign that he's got a naughty husband.
Yeah.
Once he's hit you once, he's going to do it again, so get out of that straight away.
You're right. You're right.
Well, I had to do the right thing and just charge him for it, because they would not do that again.
I don't know why men do that.
Against him.
A whole load of reasons: power, control. There's many reasons why.
Yeah,
some people, they have a few drinks and the nasty side comes out.
Even when I get drunk, Jen knows I will never ever lift my hands. I might raise my voice a little bit of that. That's
You get a bit vile, more vile than usual.
Sounds to me that sounded to it, but that's as far as it goes. You in the war, right? You know what I mean? But
Well, I'm like you. I'm a happy drunk, so I laugh at everything and then I usually fall asleep. That's my drunken state.
It's like me. Look,
so some people, and I see it at work every day. So I'm a stranger to these people. They come into a tube station to get a train, but they're incoherent. They can barely stand up, and before they leave, they pick a fight with tube staff. It's pretty weird.
Which is wrong, you know.
Yeah, and I see that not on a daily basis, but very often. It's not. It's one of the worst parts of my job, because drunk people are unreasonable, argumentative, and they have the strength of 10,000 men. Some of them are super strong, and some of them, quite frankly, are dangerous. So it's not good.
Yeah.
But the whole thing about hitting women is just,
Yeah, I'm not like
vice versa.
I get
Honestly, goes
I
vice versa.
but I don't think
for women hitting men, it's a no-go. For men hitting women, no-go.
I know, but it happens a lot, unfortunately, behind closed doors.
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
Yep, it does.
I remember asking. So the woman I'm married to now is my second wife, and she's a good woman. But I remember asking her, like, early on, I was like, why do you want to get married to me then? Why did you agree to marry me? And the first thing she said to me was, because I feel safe with you, she said.
Oh, that's so
I thought that was quite.
sweet.
I thought that was quite nice.
That is nice.
That's very
But
nice.
yeah,
of
I'd
her.
never raise a hand to her. She pisses me off a lot, but
That's
I might take off for a week in South Korea on my own. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, she's quite a sweet woman. Yeah. Put that fucking drawer in the washing machine. Yeah.
Our class here is part of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, an extension of you. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, my mum said to me once, and she always, and I stick by it, says, treat others as you like to be treated. That's what she said. And I thought, oh, wow, I really love that saying, because it helps me. Yeah. And
people who lose their temper and hit other people, they're basically, they're unable to control their emotions. So, like, for example, a lot of people slate Andrew Tate. I don't want to have the whole discussion about Andrew Tate because it's controversial and boring. But one of the things he does say is that men should not hit women. And obviously men should not hit women for a whole plethora of reasons, the least of, men are obviously physically stronger. Men can kill women. And like you said, it often does happen. It turns out that men, the vast majority of murders that happen in relationships, domestic settings, are men murdering their female partners.
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly so. But it's because men are full of testosterone and aggression and violence, and it's kind of innate in the male of the species, unfortunately. But Andrew Tate does talk about restraint and self-control and not lashing out with your emotions, controlling yourself, keeping yourself under control. And I think that that's quite a good lesson to teach men, because ultimately, this is something that we put into play in our workplace when we're confronted with aggression. And if you respond in kind, then it just escalates the situation. And I find it very hard to control myself in those situations, because people, and again, remember, in the context of my workplace, it's random strangers. I do not know these people, and yet they will do everything in their power to trigger you because they want the reaction. So they will say insulting things about you. They've never met you before in their life, and they will say rude things about you. They'll be abusive. They'll swear. They'll shout. Some cases they scream. In some cases they get physical. They come in, invade your personal space. And we have body-worn cameras now, because like in a lot of places in the Western world, shops, restaurants, people are just abused left, right and center for no reason other than they're doing their jobs. So the general levels of aggression in society are so much higher these days. And sometimes people are on a hair trigger, aren't they? I find this on public transport. A perfectly normal person, if they're told that their train is delayed, has to trigger, hey, straight away. They're 0 to 1,000 in a millisecond.
Yeah.
And somebody who
it's
you're
like
talking
getting
to
out of
quite
bed,
rationally.
the wrong side of bed.
Yeah. Oh, the train's coming in 4 minutes instead of 3. That's that gets the reaction. And I tell them, you need to get a sense of proportion here. I apologize for the delay, which is not my fault. I can apologize for that. But equally, you have to be willing to apologize for shouting at me. Oh, but I wasn't shouting. Well, you're doing it now, mate. I can't actually hear what you're saying because you're shouting at me.
Yeah.
So I just kidney punched them and walk away. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had that experience, Cal. I know you've talked about it a little before, but you're in a much better place with Danny.
I am. I'm really happy with Danny. He's such a beautiful.
All right. He's not that good. For fuck's sake.
He's a real gentleman. Yeah.
He's a good egg, isn't he? He's a good egg.
He looks after me well.
Does he? Sort you out, does he? Sorts you out, does he? He satisfies you, does he, Cal? Anyway, moving on.
Moving right along.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You're right, Danny. You look like you're flagging now.
Oh no,
your microphone's off again.
He's multitasking. He's multitasking while he's listening to you.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Okay. You want me to turn my microphone off?
Sorry, it's the echo.
Echo?
Hello. Echo.
Echo. Hello. Hey.
No, you're not.
Hey, you guys.
How did I get in this taxi? The door opened. You got in.
The door opened. You got in.
Oh, I opened
drive.
the door for you.
Yeah. Where?
You're Johnny.
Anywhere. Just drive.
Just
rip it out. And then he walks out of it at the end. He goes,
Anyway, just drive. That's right. Yeah. I got 5 kids to feed. If you need any help with this one, just give me a holler.
I got 4 kids to feed. Oh, I thought you said you had 5. Oh, you got me. I got no kids.
Yeah.
Hey, don't shoot. I'm one of you.
I love that. Wait.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
Open your mind.
He says, Doctor, will he remember anything when he wakes up? No, he won't remember anything. Good. Bang! You fucking smacks him.
He goes,
Such a great film.
He goes, so you're saying I'm really advanced? Yes. You're having.
Sorry, you've got a massive echo now. I'm fucking got a headache.
Oh, so
Turn it off.
Okay.
My mic.
Yeah.
Right.
He goes,
Sorry.
He goes, yeah. You're actually in. What was the name of that bloody place called?
Recall.
We go to?
Recall. Yeah, I heard those ads.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah, you're really in recall and chair. And if you do this, you'll be lobotomized.
Yeah,
and then once you drop a sweat,
lobotomized.
he drops a drip of sweat in his freaking forehead. And he goes, honey, you wouldn't kill me, would you?
Yeah, consider it a divorce.
Consider it a divorce.
Isn't there a part where she kicks him in the neck or something?
Yeah, she just goes,
She
crack.
bang! Kicks him up the bollock.
And then she hits, oh, yeah.
Great film.
The scene that really used to freak me out was when they got outside and they were like, fucking struggling to breathe, and their eyes are popping out of their head. How long are you going to be here, man? 2 weeks. Wait for the surprise.
I like The Running Man, where he kidnaps that woman at the beginning, and she says to him, they're going through the airport, isn't it? And she goes, she says, you better be careful, I might throw up. And he turns around, looks down, and he goes, won't show on this shirt. That's fucking hilarious.
Button pushes.
They're supposed to be remaking The Running Man, you know.
They made another one, didn't they?
No, they remade. They're talking of remaking it. Have you read the original book by any chance? Probably not.
No.
It's a very good book. It's quite different than the film. It's a good book, but it's not by. It's written by Stephen King under a pseudonym. So Richard Bachman. Yeah.
Oh, look at Gingy. He's so funny.
And now you made me want to watch the Tommyknockers again because Tracy Law's, isn't it? Hey, Fee, how are you?
Hey, Fee.
Hi, Fee.
Yeah. The Tommyknockers, that's a great
film.
You're
Puppy.
welcome to come up
Who's
and say
Puppy?
good day and talk to all of us.
Who's Puppy?
Who?
Oh, Puppy. Puppy.
Is Tuppy a puppy?
You didn't see what happened in my chat earlier. Tuppy was in my live stream and Daniel said, hi, Tubby.
Oh.
He went, oh, sorry, typo.
It happens though. It happens. Like I realized once I couldn't see Melissa. Everyone's going, Melissa's in the chat. And I went, what's going on? And sometimes when you're holding your phone and it gets wet, I don't know if the Apples do the same thing, but the Androids go nuts when the screen gets wet. You don't get a proper like if it's raining or water splashes on it, they go funny, right? Anyway, I accidentally blocked Melissa.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And I'm sitting there going, I can't see Melissa. Melissa's blocked me. And I thought she blocked me, but it was the opposite way. I accidentally blocked her, and I had to go into my YouTube account and just look at it and go, oh well, because if you accidentally hold on to it and you so yeah. That actually happened in Thailand. I was on Facebook, and because my phone's waterproof, you can go into the water with it, but the screen doesn't behave when your finger touches they go amplified. I guess the word is. That oven, man, that smoked up a lot.
What's that?
I said the oven smoked. My eyes are
that's
funny,
what's
man.
happening to me.
You sure it's off?
I've closed it.
But are you sure it's off? 100%. Oh.
Yeah, double check, Cal.
Because it really.
Well, you got a smoke detector, haven't you? It was going off last time.
It goes off when it's inappropriate times.
Yeah, so do I.
I can't hear you.
You're still muted, Cal.
It does hurt my eyes a bit. I might open up the back door.
Oh yeah.
And let the
lock the back
fresh air come in.
Gingy's
and I'll lock
like,
it up.
here we go. Gingy's going out there now.
Oh, Gingy's coming.
I know, yeah, but if that other cat's there, we're gonna get strife.
Oh no, I'll close it.
I shouldn't have complained.
Chill out. Everyone take a chill pill, sir.
Yeah, that's it. Take a chill pill.
Well, don't burn your fucking flat down. Jesus.
Don't burn your flaps. Oh, what? Oh no, he's trying to.
Right, darling?
Get an
You
air
go
fryer.
there. Good boy. There you
You've got
go,
an air
Tinky.
fryer, haven't you? You said you bought one.
Yes. I'll show you the air fryer. It's a really nice white one.
A nice white one. Ooh.
Can you see how nice and it looks
actually-
so classy?
It looks very clean.
It is a bit clean.
Hmm.
Well, we try to clean it, but Danny needs to clean it actually because he knows how to clean it. But I don't. It's his.
So you remember you were talking about domestic violence earlier, Cal? Clean it or you get a smack in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
No, that's
You're right, Danny. You're away.
Yeah, yeah.
Anytime you want to end, let's just end it.
I just wonder where Ali went. Ali, you still there?
She said she was going away again.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to sort of talk about her when she's not here. She seems like
No, that's
she does specific things at specific times of the day. So she'll come into our streams and then she'll go and then she'll come back and go again. She might come back. Yeah. Quite annoying, really. I get annoyed when people do that. Not specifically you, Ali, but yeah. Just trying to. Not annoyed. I'll rephrase it. I'm not annoyed. Frustrating. But yeah, people are obviously free to live their lives and dip in and out when they want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
You're back, Joe. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ray.
Tell you what, still, it's cold out there.
No, Barry's still here.
It was raining yesterday up here.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you have any rain there yesterday, Barry?
I don't know. I was asleep. I was in bed. I think it rained in the morning, didn't it? And then in the afternoon,
About,
I don't know.
6 o'clock when it started hiding it down here.
It's quite good here, though. It's quite warm.
It's
I'm
quite
quite
today,
hot.
but it's still cold out there.
I'm warm today.
Oh, it'll be even warmer when I finish these clips.
When are you going to finish them? When are you going to finish them?
Well, I'm waiting for Jennifer because Gemma, she keeps telling us because she finishes at 12 and she keeps saying, don't do anything with them steplers until I'm there so I can hold the ladders to see how I'm not going to fall off them.
Oh, right. I didn't realise you were up at height. I assumed like you were just putting them along the skirting board or something.
No. Well, the old cable used to run around the ceiling and along. Honest. You're talking about 150 cable clips, you know. So I've had to take all the old clips down. I've got a bag full of them over there, the old clips. And I've got to stop. This time I'm running a cable along the skirting board now instead of height. So it's easier for me and all. But there is parts I've got to go up and above and around door frames and everything, you know what I mean? So I still use steps, but she's overcautious, man. Bless her.
No, she just worries about you.
Well, of course she does.
She just wants to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. It's nice when you have caring partners.
Echo. Sorry, Cal.
No, I was going to say, are you got YouTube on at the same time?
Oh, sorry, I just
No, they're microphones.
myself.
Oh,
So
right.
I'm using Danny's microphone now.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. We heard you
I'm
before
still here.
with echo.
Oh dear. This is fun, eh? Oh, I'm getting a bit carried away right now.
You're getting giddy with the excitement of being on a live stream with myself and Joe. Just calm
Myself,
down,
and
Cal.
I,
Just calm
and
down.
all of us.
Just calm
People have been sending us messages saying, Joe, you're going to do a live? I'm going, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do a live.
I will do a live. I've got me hours. I've got me, on the 9th, I've got me 20 hours back. So.
All right.
I will do a live, and I'll not fall asleep this time.
Well, I'll see it when I believe it. I don't know. They always start off well intentioned. You're quite lively at the beginning of your live streams, but by the end.
Oh no! When there's somebody on my panel, I don't mind because that keeps us awake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I did 2 hours. I did 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes on my own this morning, and it was tough going. I must admit.
I'll tell you what was tough going. Crazy John's channel. I had to go to bed as we're getting heavy, and then when I come back on, woke up after having a few hours sleep, and Crazy John was still there, so I went back up and then what's happened to me.
Well, I heard Matt say the same thing on that Urban Legend last night. He said that he was on because he was on, wasn't he, at the start, and then he went to bed, woke up, and then he put it on again. He didn't come up, but he watched it.
Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, having a senior moment.
I kept losing my train of thought on my live stream, so I'd start talking about something, and then I'd come up with an anecdote to tell, and then I'd lose track of the original thing I was supposed to say. But I think I only had 11 people in my live stream.
What's wrong with Danny? He's very quiet.
I think he's flagging.
He's small.
So what? 21:36 where you are. He says
sorry. There's this guy called Exploring with Rob who I've just recently connected with, and sort of he's got 23.6k subscribers, right? Now I started watching this guy 4 months ago, and he didn't have anywhere near that. He's just rocking it, eh? He's got a voice that's very alluring, but very, you know what I mean?
Daniel said
a deep voice.
Daniel said I had a soothing voice this morning. Daniel Lullock.
Oh, very nice, Barry.
Who do you think you are, Moody? No.
Oh, Miss
Baby sleep.
I actually said to him, I said, "Oh, thanks for that, Daniel. You're not having a wank at the moment, are you?"
Well, he's finished with all his socks. He's run out of
socks. He's now on dishcloths. It's not good. It's not good.
He's got new socks. He's got new kitchen towels now. So it's dishcloths.
He's going to be on bloody beach towels soon, mate.
Next, the curtains have been coming down. His house is going to be empty after you.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, no.
Anything with the material, have it done.
Next disconnected come down. That's fucking funny, man.
You'll have something to laugh about, Barry.
Oh, he knows what I'm on.
I
went on the killie shop. All the materials he's had. He walks with the bare feet now. He's got new tea towels and dry his dishes. And then his curtains are going to disappear.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry, man. Bless
him.
I love Daniel Lake.
Hello,
So do I. Well, I don't love him, but I'm very fond of him.
Is that Daniel?
Oh, that's what I mean.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm very fond of all of you.
I heard the name Daniel.
Like I tell people, I love everybody, but not sexually. I love them as a person.
Yeah, you love me, but you wouldn't sleep with me.
I treat everybody right, and that's what I like to see.
He would snore.
You give me a man hug and a firm handshake. That's enough.
Yeah, it's one of them things, you know.
I said this on my live stream earlier. I said, I've kind of, if I gave up YouTube, then I'm giving up my friendship with all of you guys, and I don't want to do that. So if I didn't have YouTube, I'd feel like I'm missing you.
Well, you need that kind of company, don't you?
Don't know whether you need it. All I know is that whenever we have a really good live stream, and it doesn't have to be a silly live stream where we're doing lots of laughing. You know, obviously those live streams are the best.
Mm-hmm.
But I always feel like when we have a good live stream where we talk about a lot of meaningful stuff, or people, people open up a little bit.
Yeah.
then I find those live, they make me feel quite good. I quite enjoy them. So when I come off the
That's
stream,
good, Barry. You should do
yeah,
more often.
I feel buzzy. Whereas the opposite, when we get the trolls and the idiots come in and they start fucking around and insulting people and causing trouble, yeah, it makes me a bit angry. I'd really like to get hold of them in real life and shake them a bit and then insert something inside them, namely a sharpened pole or some weapon of some kind. Not my penis.
I stand on his tournament.
Yeah. But I think all in all, we have more funny live streams, don't we? We have some really good, cracking live streams. So.
We don't know if we can gonna laugh or cry. We can do both at the same time.
Well, I was going to say, yeah. I often go through a range of emotions during any given day. It's true. Yeah. I normally laugh until I see Joe and then I start crying. And then I'm like, get me out of this fucking live stream.
Sometimes I go lurking, you know, and I don't mind people talking about me because I can handle it, you know. But the way I see it,
we really respect you for it because Danny, I don't say it very often. Danny does say it sometimes. Like we're not taking the piss out of you. We think a lot of you, and Jen, we're fond of you. You're our friends.
Same goes to you, and you know that.
Thanks, Joe.
Unfortunately, I do. Yeah.
It's one of them things, you know. I know who my friends are, and I know who my enemies are. But
this is true. Yeah, this is true. And YouTube, YouTube, it's quite easy to tell who the enemies are.
Yeah. But the thing is, with me, you know, if somebody's talking about me, like I tell people, see, if you're talking about me, you're leaving somebody else alone, and that's what I see.
Yeah. Well, Tuppy said it. It's just.
We only say nice things about you, Joe.
About me. I'm very. I said this again. I said this morning. I'm very aware that I'm a kind of Marmite kind of guy. People either quite like me,
or
the things that I say, or they really don't like me, as in like they really dislike me. And I quite like that about myself. I'm very frank. Yeah. I don't kind of mess around. I don't play games with people. I tell it straight, and I'm not always right. And sometimes my mind can be changed on things. So I'm not dogmatic. I don't get stuck in a position and then refuse to, back out. And sometimes when I, like we talked about earlier about overstepping the mark, I'm very, because it's hard with strangers. You don't know where their limits are. And sometimes if you say something and you offend or upset anybody, personally, I have no objection to apologizing and moving on, because that's what grown adults supposedly do, isn't it?
It's not.
You don't send 15 emails to other people telling lies about them behind the back, which is what some of the fucking scumbags here do.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, sometimes I get shocked at when I listen back to some of the streams. I get shocked when I think about some of the crazy stuff about ourselves that we share. It's like sometimes we talk about stuff. It's like, I wouldn't really normally talk about this kind of stuff, but these guys just bring it out of me. So yeah.
Right, I better go because Jen's due.
All right, Joe.
Actually, I'll come back on if he's on. I'll just put myself down because I've got to unlock the door now for Jen coming in.
Yeah, no worries.
That's nice. You got some flowers?
Flowers? No, I wouldn't go that far.
She's only coming back from work. It's not a birthday or anything.
Flowers.
Why not?
Yeah, how much that would cost every day when she comes back from work?
I guess
flowers every day, man. What?
Ask the neighbour.
She's got cactuses all over this bloody house, man. I'm sick of them.
Cactuses. Well, she probably needs them to keep you at bay.
I've had a few incidents with them cactuses, like especially the ones I tell you, I keep them off the windowsills. It's sitting on the windowsill because I've got curtains in there, But I used to open the curtains like that and catch the thorns.
Get stabbed in the arm.
It makes you itch for ages, man. When you get stung by one of them cactuses, it makes you sting for ages. I wash my hands and that.
I don't have that problem, Joe. I keep my succulents well away from my windowsill.
Like if you're still on, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, no problem.
Okay then, Joe. We'll talk soon.
Right, let's end the stream. Start a new one up. Oh, he's here on his own. No, just kidding.
I'm still bloody listening, lad.
Funny, Barry.
Hang up, yeah.
You're in a funny mood tonight.
You maniac.
Where's that chicken, Danny?
Hey?
That chicken.
Fee says you're all honest and hilarious. Thank you.
Oh, that's echoing.
Anyway. Shall
we could do the Big Ben thing.
The annoying Big Ben thing, yeah. Should we end the stream? Leave stream, leave studio, end stream. Which one? Oh, I've ended the stream. No, we can probably end it if you're going to eat. Just eat.
Oh, we've already eaten.
All right.
Yeah. How's everyone in the chat?
They're hanging in there. mainly by their fingernails, but.
Oh, you're on a train, people. Wow. So they need more internet, like, that's going to help you connect to the internet.
Well, they had internet on the trains and even the subway in Seoul. So if they can do it, so can we.
Yeah.
So can we.
Yeah, whereabouts is it in the UK?
I don't know. I can't remember. Where's Fee from? I thought Fee was from 5. As in Fee 5.
Yeah.
Don't know. I find it hard to keep up. Like with Bridget in the chat, I temporarily forgot Bridget's name. I recognised the YouTube, but I was like, that's not Belinda, is it? Who's that? Oh, Bridget, that's right.
It's okay. It comes back to you, which is good.
Yeah. I might have to leave you on your own, Cal, because I need a pee.
That's all right. That's all right, Barry.
We've got an empty bottle here. I can do it. No, I won't do it.
You need to go.
Yeah, Crazy John was saying something about somebody who pooed on a live stream once. I never saw that live stream.
Oh no!
Oh, that was Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no!
No, I thought it was the bearded dude, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The bearded wanker.
No. It was Jordan because he dared him to he says, "Oh, go to the toilet," and then he showed it. He's like, "Oh no." Internet keeps cutting out on the train. Yeah, well, that's the story of my life with the live streams in the car, isn't it?
Yeah, with the car. But
once I've sorted out my rego for my car, I'm going to invest in an aerial, and then I'm going to do a live stream test. I want to do a live stream test. I'm going to drive to the most remote place I could possibly go without having to, drive for
Antarctica. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as you don't get lost, Danny.
Well, I get told to get lost a lot, but I don't actually listen to them.
I don't know. I quite enjoy personally, I find those kind of live streams quite relaxing when somebody's in a car. Or, they're quite relaxing to listen to. But your internet is not good, so it makes them kind of unwatchable, unfortunately. I have the same problem on the trains coming home too, because I'd like to live stream more on trains, but in between the stations, there's no signal at all, so you can't do that. Can't even watch a live stream.
Especially with bus.
Yeah. But bus, I joined your stream from a bus, didn't I, once?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's feasible, but then everyone knows what bus route you're on, so it's not ideal.
Yeah. No, that's right.
Is that Harrods? That is Harrods. I remember you saying that quite excitedly.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Maybe one day somebody would like to come up and show their scenery wherever they're in the car.
I beg your pardon? You want somebody one day to come up and show their scenery? It's not good. Is
I mean, you know, the nice.
Oh, by scenery, you mean the natural scenery outside? I thought you meant
the
like
natural scenery, like trees, river, mountain. So whatever it is, it would be nice. Yeah.
Well, the man from Port
It's
Talbot
like-
did a live stream once, didn't he, where he pointed his webcam out of his back garden. This was really early in the morning UK time, so it was like 6:30, maybe even 6 o'clock in the morning. It probably was 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah. And he had his webcam pointing, towards his back garden, and there was a railway line at the back, and you saw a train. I was like, "What's he doing there? Why is he doing that?" And then I saw the stream title, and he called a couple of people paedophile, and I was like, "You can't do that." So he put up this live stream where it looked like he was just showing the back of his back garden and the trains. And it turned out, like from the title, he's just calling people paedophiles.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that, you maniac.
That's so wrong.
I messaged him. I was like, "Take your stream down, you fool." He was just fighting fire with fire, but he had less fire than the trolls. So he was never going to win that battle.
You gotta be a people's person on YouTube.
Well, you got to be fucking sane to
Yeah.
you know.
Know what to say.
Right.
Sorry, I'm echoing again.
I might have to
Why
go
are you
through
echoing
that.
for?
Hey, Daniel.
I've got to turn my.
Daniel said
Alex
he's going to pop in for a shit. I think he said.
Hi,
Oh, sorry, my
Daniel.
eyes. I can't read it. He said he's going to pop on, so I'll
Welcome,
see you
Ivan.
tomorrow.
Welcome to pop on.
Well, at least he's not
Yeah,
popping
pop
off. Yeah.
Jinx, person, jinx.
Stop copying me, you bastard.
Stop copying me.
Pop off
You're
in
telling
Australia
me.
is like let
Good.
him unrip.
If
Who
you're
removed Joe?
if you're really Barry, what nationality am I thinking of?
Koreans.
Korean.
What's my favorite number? 69, dude.
No, dude. What's my biggest pet? Why don't we not go there?
How'd you get in this cab? The door open. You got in.
Just drive.
Just drive. Anywhere.
I love it. I love it. I love it how he just gets at the end. He jumps out of the cab. And the thing just goes. He gets angry with him and chases him and blows up. I didn't on Unhinged channel, but did on the History Hunter. What?
Daniel says he didn't get a notification.
Oh,
fuck you, YouTube. Yeah, go fuck yourself,
nothing
YouTube.
personal.
oh, it's because it's not. I'm
I
not well
don't
known
know.
on this.
How many subs you
We
got?
all love
Surely you
you.
must have got a sub or two out of this live stream. Surely.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
you
we
got plenty. You got 31 subs now. You had like 26 or something when we started.
Yeah.
Subscribe to my second channel, you bastards.
You got more on your second channel than I do.
I have.
Hey
actually.
Barry.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm going to the toilet.
I know exactly what people do.
Got the toilet with that corner here, Barry.
Go for that.
What do you
Going
like?
to hang a rainbow.
Is he release the brown snake? Is he?
Release
the
the hounds.
waters. Release the hound. Smithers, release the hound.
How you going?
Who? I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing all right. How are you?
That's good.
There's different type of music you're playing. I can't say that I.
That's that's Emerson, Lake and Palmer, ELP. They're a prog rock band, so I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not everyone's
No.
taste. I mean, me
I
personally,
actually thought it was a sample CD. Honestly, like it had a lot of music samples in it.
yeah, that's prog rock. I mean, a lot of it's like, I mean, as you heard, there's a lot of organs, there's keyboards, and there's Moog
random stuff,
synthesizers
yeah.
and all the rest of it. There's a lot of bass, and they're actually classically trained. So all of the members in that band. So you got Keith Emerson, you've got Greg Lake, and you've got Carl Palmer. So all of them are they're classically trained, and there's a lot of influence. And there's actually a song called Piano Concerto, which is like a 15-minute long song. Now, a lot of people nowadays, they've got the attention span of like a fucking goldfish, so they'll be listening to 1 minute that day, turn it off. But with me, when I get into songs, especially prog rock, because I love that kind of music, I could listen to it for like hours on end. I'm not even joking. I could listen to it for a long time without getting bored of it. And the thing is, with that band, I recently discovered them as well. Like, I hadn't heard of them before until like about a few weeks ago. Then I started listening to them, like more and more that their albums, and they've only got a few albums. I think they've got like 8 albums altogether because they disbanded in '94. But the first album was in 1970, and that was actually there's a lot of great songs on that one. Take a Pebble, I think I had that on the live stream as well. That's
You're
a really
talking
good
about
song.
Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Yeah, I love them. Awesome band.
Yeah, they are.
You heard it? Yeah. Oh,
I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, but I was very impressed that was the first song on your stream.
Yeah, I love them. Awesome band. Yeah.
I just got recommended a video. I just got recommended a video called "The Craze: London's Most Notorious Twins."
Well, why are you watching a video? You're supposed to be talking.
I'm not. I just got recommended a video. Like I'm on my other channel. I'm just trying to. It just came up in my recommendations.
Yeah.
Got 31 bloody subscribers. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
A moment ago, I've got 71 on my second channel, so that's not bad at all.
Just keep going.
I think I've only got 166 on mine. I think I've got 166.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm impatient. I'm impatient, but I
want more, but that's.
I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to increase it. It's obviously it's got to do with content. It's like
and meeting new people.
For us, that's weird. Everyone for us.
Oh, you're going. You're going through. You're probably changing off Wi-Fi or something, maybe.
Well, your internet's freezing up there, Daniel.
Oh,
I may have to tether the Bluetooth. Sorry, not Bluetooth. The data from that phone onto this.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't run it. You don't run a modem.
I done that on the laptop yesterday. Yeah, I've got Wi-Fi, but I don't really. I only use it on this because I don't have data on this phone anymore. I've got it on my new phone, not this one, so I have to use the Wi-Fi on this.
As a
unless I tether it, the data from that phone onto this.
Are you limited on your home thing? Are you limited on your home data or something?
Data, I think you'll find it's called.
Data, sorry. Data, sorry.
Danny, your voice is cutting in and out. It's like,
it's not us. Our internet's
fine. Your voice is like
that's going out.
It's going like that. Your voice is
that's
going
what
like
you're
that
doing.
Whenever you're speaking, it's very.
That's what you're doing.
Going on with this.
It's not our internet. It's your internet.
It's doing it again.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
Because my latency is really low.
Unless I do this, I'll have to turn the camera off and put the phone somewhere where the signal.
Yeah, man.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's on my end, but I don't know.
Hang on, we can.
It's irritating. It's like
we can hear you better now. There's an echo though. Why have I got an echo?
There's an echo.
No, not you. It's not you. I can hear Kel's. Sorry, it's Kel's phone. Don't worry, it's not you, mate. It's not you. I just undinged the bell and dinged it again. It will probably due to that. Thank you.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers, big ears.
Cheers, big ears. I've known that.
I've known that in a while.
G'day, Tracy.
Yeah. Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. Hashtag
TikTok. Tracy. Yo, Trace. What's going on, Trace?
You do know what channel you're on.
Michael of GTA 5. Michael of GTA 5. Whenever you greet. Whenever you like Michael on GTA 5 and you're in the house and you greet Tracy, like Michael's wife, and you say, "Yo, what's going on, Tracy?" He's like,
I like the scene with the tennis instructor. That's quite funny.
Yeah, Fabian.
No, it's the yoga guy.
No, it's not. Yeah, Fabian. Yeah.
Fabian. That's right.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm trying to think what he says.
Breathe,
now.
Michael. Breathe, Michael.
Breathe. Let your anus expand. Do the pause. The anus. It's hilarious, aren't they?
Great game. What a great game.
Let's start a bit of rumors.
I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I'm wondering if either Michael, Franklin, or Trevor are going to appear, or maybe all of them might appear in 6. No, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see.
2025 for that, is it not?
Yep. 2025. So I would imagine summer because GTA 5 that came out in summer of 2013, and I remember getting it from Granger Games. And yeah, so yeah, next year will be 12 years since if it comes out in the summer.
Ready?
That's
if
crazy,
it does, which I
3, 2,
Yeah, I was fucking 16. Was 16.
I've just started an internet rumor mill.
What's happened?
Huh?
Saying it's the last ever
For
live
the
stream.
memories.
Maybe he's talking about me. Maybe he's talking
Last
about
live
Tracy.
stream. Thanks for the memories.
Memories,
for the
Kalisha, memories. Thanks
No longer thanks for the memory.
Thanks for the
Daniel,
memory
honestly.
cleanse.
The memories, the old memories.
No, she's saying memories like the corner of my eye. Did somebody fart?
You're a pretty cool singer,
I think
Daniel
he
and
shot
Danny.
What?
I try to
You're a
be.
cool singer.
Cool singer?
It's really cool.
No, not cool.
Well, everyone thinks you're cool.
Utter nutter.
Who's cool? Who's
Too
cool?
cool for
I'm
You're
cool.
funny, Toppy.
Too
I'm
cool.
Hi, Tubby.
It's okay. This is my last live stream on.
No, it isn't. Shut up. How dare you?
Last
Well,
live stream.
it might
oh.
be.
And if you
It
put
might
it this
be.
way, if you end this one, I'm getting Joe to start a new one.
No, not. I mean, no. I'm not.
Tracy.
Well, I'm just thinking about the viability of Unhinged. Like, is it going to work or what?
What do you mean work or not? It's working now.
Yeah.
You've got more subscribers, haven't you?
I'm confused. Last live stream. I was assuming you mean last live stream on this
it's
channel on Unhinged, but on the other one you'd be going live. Still.
Yeah. Well, see, I did a live stream on that just because that's obviously we see what Matt does. Matt says I'm going somewhere. People generally where people have been used to going. That there's 65,000 people or 67,000, whatever it is Matt's up to at the moment. They see that and and then he says, I'm going to be here. So everyone gets a notification to go there. So like I just watched another live stream.
He doesn't advertise our channel.
No, not I know it doesn't. No. Well, he doesn't come up very. I've only had him a couple of times and
He's been on Crazy John. He's been on quite a few live streams recently. I mean, he was on Crazy John's. The day it was on Liam LK's. Yesterday, he was on their Wills and the Urban Legend. So he's been on quite a few recently.
But mainly he has been on UK channels, and that's mainly because that's in his time frame. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. Yeah, he's a busy man, and
yeah, he is. Yeah, he's out.
We all have a life. Like for instance, he had a live the other morning. Right, he had a live the other morning where he actually put the live stream link out. And
he did. Yeah, he did.
I would have loved to come up, but I was at work. I
wouldn't go up, to be honest. I think I made this clear before. I said this again on my screen this morning. I don't want some of the people who are in his chat. I don't want them on my channel. I'll live without the subs. Thank you.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I will say
not everybody, obviously. I'm talking about the Mr. Mawsons of this world. I'm talking about the dregs.
I haven't seen him in ages, Mr. Mawson.
Yeah, he hasn't been around.
I don't think he's allowed up. I think he's probably been murdered by his parents because of using the Wi-Fi.
How old is he? 50?
Well,
he used to get shit-faced.
No, well, Mr. Mawson, I haven't seen him in ages. He hasn't been anywhere in ages, Mr. Mawson.
Well,
I don't think it's a great loss. You know what I mean? Like
he's a bottom feeder of the highest order. Exactly.
Yeah,
it's just a waste of space.
Yeah,
they're the kind of people I don't want from Matt's channel on mine.
Yeah, well, we all have our people that.
I'm quite happy for Matt to come onto my channel, but I don't want.
Yeah, well,
I'd be a bit embarrassed.
He has a lot of trouble, doesn't he? He has a lot of people that like to cause a bit of disharmony, and I don't like those people. Like I worked. Look, my channel's not huge, and I'm not saying it is. I'm not gonna. It's better than what it was 2.5 years ago. So I'm more subscribers and. I've released more videos like I did. So I was going to release more videos. I haven't, got to the point where I'm releasing them weekly yet, and that's just because I can't get out. I just literally my days off now are spent cleaning my house, resting, live streams,
living real life. Yeah, there's nothing
wrong with that. But live streams eat into it too. So for instance, tomorrow I can go do something.
Yeah, but that's why I said
Because-
to you this morning when you gave me some times, and it was a bit late because it means it means my day's gone. I'll be live streaming the whole day. I won't be able to do anything later.
That's it.
So if we end now, I can go out. Can't I? I can do some stuff.
Oh, okay. If you want to end.
See ya. Bye. No, no.
I'm out.
No.
Well, no, but like
I didn't mean
yes,
it
it's
like
fine.
that, but you know what
No,
I
yeah,
mean.
no, I totally agree.
Because the time
like,
you're right. Live streams are a time sink. Absolutely.
That's right. And then I've also watching other people's live streams. I try and catch up with it. And unfortunately, sometimes I don't get a chance to watch it. So I think I'm going to go watch it later on. And it's gone to members only, so I can't watch it. And that's no criticism against the person who makes it, because obviously they've got their niche. Their old live streams become,
Well, Crazy John's live stream for different reasons that was taken down. And
was it? Is it gone? Is it?
I think so. I think I checked. I can't remember. Maybe last night.
Same with mine. The one that I done yesterday, that got taken down as well.
Oh, music.
Yeah, the one I done got taken down yesterday as well. Because of the music I was playing.
Because I stuck yours on my disc.
Yeah, I got taken. Well,
it's still there.
Got taken
it's
down.
Still there.
Music,
your
there?
music stream's still there, Daniel.
I might be on about the other one from the other.
Oh, right.
Huh.
Which one got taken down? The one that I was on?
It said stream suspended. Because when I was on there, when I was on the live stream yesterday, it said it was suspended, stream suspended, and I clicked on it.
Yeah, but that's only until you stop playing the music.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, that's until the copyrighted material stops.
7 months ago.
So Monday morning, here we go. It's gone. Unfortunate. It's a funny live stream, that one. John's last live stream.
There's no Bonnie.
Yeah, it was good. That was a good live stream.
Yeah, I mean, because we had a few touchy subjects, but I think what did it was the fact that
I played a shitload of fucking music on it.
No, that too, but I think it was Jordan hanging a crap and showing it sort of,
I don't know.
Yeah, it can be considered. Erotica, because some people get off and looking at the stuff now. Yeah,
you saying I enjoy looking at people's posts? Oh,
no, not you, but some people do.
Of course I do.
Oh, hashtag there's a channel on your Discord.
That's known as Rule 34. If there's a fetish of it, then there's a website. Yeah, that's Rule 34 of the internet.
Oh.
Yeah. Dwarf porn? Yeah, there's a website.
Yeah, but get back to it.
You got me something from work.
As you say, like whenever I get day off, I go, I'm going to edit.
Depression in me.
What? Really? Oh, thank you, Jen. This from work.
I make a donation.
Oh, that's nice.
What's that?
It's to raise mental health awareness for me.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. Look.
It's okay.
I've heard of that.
Have you got the band on your wrist?
It's because my friend's male friend, he killed himself because he couldn't see his son because his ex-wife wouldn't let him see him.
On your wrist.
And his daughter wanted him not to drink, so he drank loads of whiskies and vodkas and that, and his stomach exploded apparently.
Oh.
Because he was on tablets.
Bloody hell.
With the alcohol, and he's complete inside his stomach, just completely combusted. And that was caused through depression.
Yeah.
It shows what your mind can do when you feel low.
Yeah, especially when you can't see your children.
That's a good thing about talking to friends like this. You see, you've got people that can talk and help you out. Things.
That's right. We've all got a story, don't we?
You don't have to talk about the issue, just sharing general anecdotes about your days,
It's always good to talk about things, isn't it, Barry?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do they say? A problem shared is a problem halved.
That's right.
It.
Where's the little green thing,
And we haven't said hello to everybody on here.
Hello, Jen.
How are you doing?
Hello, Jen.
Everybody here. There's Danny. There's
You're
Barry.
very welcome to come up anytime, Jen.
There's Daniel. Oh, Daniel's here.
You've got to start our own channel. You've got to start your own channel.
Jen. You all right?
For you to
How are you doing, all right, Daniel?
make your own YouTube.
I'm a bit shy, Barry.
I'm doing all right. You You should call yourself Way-I Woman.
I didn't hear you.
I did say all the
Call yourself Way-I Woman Jen. Way-I Woman Jen. That's what you should call yourself. Way-I Woman Jen.
Funny lad. You probably get more subscribers than what I've got.
I can do the subtitles, I'll do the subtitles.
No, not probably, Joe. She will. She will. Not probably. She will. She'll get more than you.
That could be a thing, Joe. Would you do a solo live stream and Jen in a box in the right hand corner doing all the subtitles?
Oh, I like remember night hours back in the day.
It should be like that all the live stream.
There'll be one main difference, everybody.
She'll get a She'll get a teleprompter for your ass, Joe.
Another bottle.
Oh, what he's like.
Jesus Christ.
There's one main difference, everybody. I won't fall asleep on that live chat.
I've got that video if you want. If you ever want to use it, I've got it. It's there. But it's like, Joe, wake up. You're falling asleep on the live stream again.
She's like this.
Back down.
No guns.
You know what I'm going to get? I'm going to get one of them hookers they use at festivals. Them big.
Yeah.
I didn't even think one of them would wake me up.
It's one of these. Just go, no, wake up.
That's it. Nine done. When
Can
I
I
look,
get
honestly, the amount of noise you can make. The dead up and it didn't wake me up.
The worst one was when he was picking his
Hello,
nose.
Gingy.
Oh man, stop it.
No, the worst one was when he let rip with the gigantic fart. That was the worst one. It was fucking huge. It sounded like he shat his pants.
Oh, I hope he didn't. I'm going to check the seat now.
Oh, bug off, my Jenna. Of course I didn't.
I just went from a blue seat to a brown seat.
Bug off. See, you even got it.
I'm sick of skid marks.
Them all, skid marks only happen in the
He shot himself. He's drawn mud. He's drawn mud, everyone.
There was this poor man. He was quite old, and I was in a supermarket, and he was walking to the toilets, but I don't want to say, but
no, don't.
Actually, I know this person's not on this channel, so I can say this. We help a wheelchair lad. We help him with his, like he always talks, which is nice. Anyway, he's independent, so he's lifting his wheelchair into the back of the car. I've never heard anyone rip so long, and he's just talking to me. He's lifting it, going. And they put the wheelchair, and he sits and just goes, "Have a great day." And I went.
Sorry.
I just sat there and I went.
Oh dear.
You too, mate.
Enjoy
your drive home.
Well, disabled people, you can't say anything, can you? You just got to just let them go.
Well, that's right. And then he's you think it's his daughter or some significant other younger than him. I don't think it's his girlfriend. He's significantly younger. And sit there, and she didn't even bat an eyelid. And I thought, fuck, do I say something? Like it wasn't me, it was him. Probably blame me. Because I walked away because I wasn't going to hang around for the stench.
It's not nice, when you see people getting
I just can't believe a person like fart that long. Like seriously, it would have been a 35-second job, man.
I'm not going to see you now.
I don't know about Australia, but do people do delivery in Australia?
Yeah.
In this country, it was on YouTube. Somebody pulled their pants down, had the diarrhea, and they used the carrier bag to dry their bottom. And had the nerve to stand up after they'd done it, and they looked back at the mess.
Yeah. There was something on the news the other week. There was some guy that he was caught on security camera, and they caught him the phantom the family. Was it?
Phantom shit.
Prankster. It was like a prankster, but the poopster. They called him the poopster, and he was running past this guy's house, and he was hanging a darkie on his wall. He was hanging a darkie on this guy's thing, and the guy caught him on the security camera, and he goes, "He's been doing it every day for about a week now." And he goes, "Mate, don't you have a toilet?" And like he's literally made all the free channel news here. I thought slow news day, but still, if someone's hanging a darkie on your lawn,
no, if it was happening to you, you'd want it on the fucking news.
Well, you know, like you know, if a dog curls one out in your lawn, you're pretty, you know. A human curls one out.
Oh yeah, not a fucking person.
Massively like ropeable there.
Well, Tubby. Sorry, man. Hey, there's one way of finding them, Danny. You know what you do? They just follow the trail.
Forensic scientists will follow the trail.
So let's kill them. Crazy on the kill.
The trail.
The lonesome pound.
Follow dirty road.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the discussion there.
Don't worry. I don't.
This is tame for a live stream.
I made you feel sick, Barry. I made you feel sick, Danny.
Well, that was going to be the original name of this channel. It was going to be History Under Untamed, but then I think someone already had Untamed.
He's so triggered from my brought up.
You know, after this, when you hold me sit back in that panic cell.
That's good.
Oh, he's in and out again.
Oh, you're muted.
Don't.
I don't know whether I've seen that video, Tuppy, but if you can post the link in the chat, then we'll have a look. Takes a shit in the fridge.
Ready?
Let's see what a shit subject this is.
Oh, Danny's checking it out.
I think.
Yeah. We were talking about serious matters about an hour ago. Now all of a sudden.
Oh, no, we're having
this.
So it's turned to shit.
Turn to shit.
Turn to shit.
It's literally an extra.
Turn the other cheek.
Turn to 7 shades of shit.
Turn both cheeks. Danny, bad lad.
Wipe the shit off your cheek.
Spread the cheeks. Let's see a winking walnut. And wipe it down clean.
See, when you think about it, it's only stuff that will wet you now that comes out the other end.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we all eat, and it all comes out brown. No matter what color it is going in, it all comes out brown.
Sometimes yellow, sometimes
quite
dark.
Well, the different shades of shit. The different shades of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, mate, the darker it comes out, the more you worry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If it comes out black, off there's red in there, go to doctors immediately.
So maybe that's where Black Joe came from. I don't know.
Black feces. Yeah, black feces.
Mr. Hank. I'm Black Feces.
Oh, black poo. Oh, black poo.
Mammy, my owner true mud, mammy.
Oh, mammy. Oh, black beaches.
Black poo, black.
A bunch of maniacs.
I love it.
I think my daughter sent me a message. I hope it's not disapproval.
Probably watching. She's probably watching.
All I gotta say, if they are watching, my future son-in-law said to me, "Dad, can I have your car? I'll give you back your daughter." And I went, "Yes, Adam, I'm talking." He's joking, of course.
I've got a question for you, Daniel.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Young Daniel. Not young
Okay.
Daniel. Young Daniel, son.
Son.
How's your curtains doing?
They're okay.
They're still open.
They're okay. I don't do anything on the curtains. It's usually a tea towel.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just saying if you run out of room on the dishcloth, you go.
Put it this way,
yeah.
If you ever go to Daniel's house and he asks you to sit on the sofa, make sure you stick a newspaper under yourself first.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise you'll be stuck there.
It's on your hanky.
Probably have to come in here in like a fucking hazmat suit or something.
That's neat good, that man, boy.
Just take just take a black light with you. Where can I sit? Just take the black light. There we go. We got a clean.
Well, yeah, stains everywhere, wouldn't they?
Nah, he's awkward.
Nah, not really. Nah, they're only on the sock and the tea towel. And some of it's on the floor as well. I haven't gotten around to giving that a clean, but I'll do it.
What? Oh my God, nearly spat my drink at the lady across the table from me. Look at Joe, he's gone red like a beetroot.
His face is as red as a lobster.
That's a first.
I fell and broke my poor lobster.
I used to go bright red when I was embarrassed.
But I'll drink and I'll deny it, and I'll shun the alehouse door.
It can be that nasty. I've had coffees today. I've had a tomato juice.
Tomato juice, bloody hell! I've not had that in ages. No, you had a bloody Mary, Joe. You had a bloody Mary. That's what we had.
No, it was just Britvic tomato juice.
I was going to listen to something.
I've not done it in a long time. I had tomato juice. It's all right.
What's that?
What's that? What's she saying?
What's happened? Hi, Phoebe.
Let's see the chat. Hello, Fifi. Fifi. Fifi foo-foo.
So you got to be careful with your drinks on this channel because you're either like that or you can burn you.
Yeah.
It's all right. My palate cell's nearly ready for us to go back in.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, once I went to a wedding and I was at the table and we were having a
Echo.
full of laughter, you know, saying funny things.
Echo.
And I had a drink and I had to laugh and it just spurted all over the table, over everyone at the wedding. It was so embarrassing, but it was funny at the same time.
Couldn't hear that. Sorry. What did you say?
Yeah, that was.
There's too much reverberation going on.
Two Kalishas were completely. You want to interpret what? Say it again.
Did you hear what I said?
Say it again, Kalisha. Say it again.
Okay. I went to a wedding and I was sitting around the table and we were all having a laugh. And I had a drink of wine and I couldn't help myself but laugh, and it spit all the drink all over the people at the table. It was so embarrassing but so funny at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know how I would react. I would be like, I'll probably just be embarrassed and laughing at it as well. That'll be.
There's a time and a place for everything. That's all.
Yeah.
That's right.
Toilet when you got the shit.
Oh, bloody hell. Back to shit again, Joy.
Oh, man.
This live stream's gone to shit.
I've had no but shit all my fucking life.
If you drink beetroot
It's a series of shit.
it will make
You used to take a load of shit, now you give a load of shit. Yeah.
Life's like a crap sandwich. Life's like a crap sandwich. You've got to learn to enjoy the taste of it. Oh.
Oh, dear.
yeah.
Have you had lunch yet, John?
Lunch, I'll be on that soon. We had a pulled pork yesterday, that was nice.
Oh, that sounds lovely, yeah.
Pulled pork, yeah, that's
I
nice.
could eat a bit of pulled pork. Pork belly, I'm not too keen on, unfortunately. But pulled pork.
Belly pork, you mean?
Yeah, belly pork.
Oh, I like that now. I like that.
I wouldn't mind getting.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind going to Australia. Sorry, no, Texas. I wouldn't mind going there and getting like proper barbecue, like like brisket, ribs, and all that.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
No, you don't, Daniel.
Yeah. Do some nice pulled pork as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Danny and I had some.
And they do sweet
pork.
baby rays. Sweet baby rays.
The thing is,
Sorry,
over there,
Felicia.
you see these
You're
Americans,
right,
they don't
Danny.
have a joint like that. They have a big, massive whole beast. You know what I mean?
Mm.
What?
Yeah,
A big beast?
suckling pig. They have suckling pigs, don't they?
Aye. Well, that was stuck in his mouth.
Yeah.
That was
Joe, if that was you, it'd be a can of links stuck in your mouth, not a fucking apple.
Be fucking.
Oh my god!
Now there's a picture that you could make, Daniel, using your app.
That's a good idea, actually.
Just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I never would have thought of that.
Pig. Here's Suckling Joe. Oh, it's a
Suckling Joe.
Succulent
Joe, yeah.
Succulent Joe.
That's it. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, there's some rotisserie in me, man. Christ, you've been a buffalo. Now alcohol that comes out.
Succulent Chinese meal.
Really burst to be fucking alcohol links fucking pouring out of you.
I wonder if
This is democracy manifest.
Anybody stick the rotisserie pin through my gullet into yours?
But pop your belly, John. There'll be links like spraying out everywhere.
The links effect.
As long as you don't laugh and
that's the
fizz
links
out your
defect.
mouth over everyone.
The links. What about the links deflate? Just pop Jordan. The links will deflate out of them.
Yeah. Links has got a lot to answer for.
Oh, that hurt my eyes doing that.
Could be bad, though. It's made in Yorkshire, Christ.
Is it? I didn't know that. It's Yorkshire. It's from Yorkshire. It's a Yorkshire brew. Yorkshire.
That doesn't look right.
Who doesn't?
Danny's multitasking at the moment.
I'm getting a bit stuck to this chair. It's so warm here. It's not.
Change your pants, buddy.
It's all this talk of shit. It's making me very excited, you know.
You'll be touching cloth soon. You'll be touching cloth before long.
Oh, come on! You can't beat that feeling. You cannot beat the feeling of.
Can't beat that feeling.
You know, it's out a bit. Oh no, it's back in again. Oh, it's back out. Oh, it's in again.
In and out, in and out.
Do some googling and find out
Moving
what
all
Freud had to say about that. It's quite disturbing.
Nothing beats a good shit, doesn't it? Nothing beats it.
Oh, there's a sun coming
And
out.
nothing beats a good something else. But, yeah.
A good old dumping.
When you got
palm
your
of
tea
somebody's
towels
hand.
in your socks to thank
Be like those monkeys. He shits in his own hand and then starts throwing it at people.
Yeah, flinging shit. The shit flingers. Shit.
Oh, he's shit his hand. Nice out again.
Oh,
You get a piece of shit stuck to your eyelash or something.
Oh, that's the one with the
Tongue catches. No, shit catches. Yeah, what is this
Nice one. I like that.
Christ
That's awesome.
almighty.
You got cum catchers and shit catchers.
How about there's a T-shirt called the Poo Shooter?
The what?
Poop shooter.
Poo shooter.
The poop
It's
shooter.
a T-shirt.
I'm not sure
Called
going
the
to see
Poo
a penny.
Shooter.
Oh, yeah, for Danny. Danny should wear it on a live stream. Danny should wear that T-shirt, and you should wear Swallow, or it's going in your eye.
Poo Shooter.
Oh no, it has to be the other way around. Sorry.
Swallow words going up your
Somebody
nostrils.
Google it and put it up on
Swallow,
the.
or it's going in
Or what's going up your hoop, Joe?
Trust me, Daniel.
Joe, you're my influence. I get it from you. I get it all from you, Joe.
That's good.
I don't think that's necessarily true, Daniel. To be fair,
Nah, probably
To
not.
be
Nah,
fair to
probably
Joe,
it's a lot of bullshit.
I think
Yeah.
you're fairly filthy on your own.
Yeah. I was like this long before I started coming on here.
Daniel, wait until you get older. You'll get it. You're the type of person that's going to have
That's
bad
your screen.
legs.
Who was the
Bad what? What?
whose live stream was the
Bad
first stream you went on then,
legs.
Daniel? Was it Matt's by any chance? Who was your
Who?
first? Matt, Daniel, which channel was the first live stream you joined?
Alex Hardy. That was the first one I went on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
And I'm not even going to mention
That
mine
was it.
because everyone knows.
And yeah, it was the.
I never saw you on
what
that
was that
stream.
one?
Well, I don't watch his channel, so I never saw you on that stream, Danny.
I think the
How many
first
times
time I
did you
think it
go
was.
up? I bet you went up quite a few times, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
But Daniel was the one that got me up on John's because he vouched for me.
But you see, Danny, I done a good deed by you, Danny. I vouched for you, and John let you up there. You see?
I vouched for you.
Yes, who's this history? Oh yeah,
I
it's
got
okay.
the
We're
cogs.
showing my-
I got the cogs. I got the cogs in motion to get Danny up on the live streams, and then
It's been down
John's
here
like,
from there,
"Ah,
check it."
let's get it. Let's get him up. Let's have him up."
Remember
There we
him?
are.
Very thoughtful
Everybody.
person,
I've never
Daniel.
seen him. He used to be in his
Well
shots,
done.
in his shed, smoking his weed. Luke, man. What was his name?
Neo, Luke Neo.
Aye.
That's
I've
who
never
you
seen him.
mean,
He
yeah.
doesn't even do explos now since he's met this lass.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's,
he's got a-
he's not a loss, to be honest with you. He's really
He's not a lost
Yeah.
cause.
A lost cause.
Oh, good message.
Who was your first live stream way out, Manjo? I'm guessing Matt. Matt.
Is that real or is that an AI?
No, maybe
That's AI.
it was. I think it was
Succulent IPA.
Succulent IPA, yeah.
It's like a
Succulent IPA.
Succulent IPA. Oh, dear.
IPA.
Dear, dear, dear.
Could have been. It could have been proper people or fighters. One of the
The panel.
Hey, we could probably put Joe married to Lynx. Sorry.
Oh, don't start him off, man. He's already given me wedding vows.
Your wedding vows?
Oh, yeah, I done it.
Wedding vows to
Me and Lynx are married now.
Do you have the ring pull?
Daniel was my best man, man.
It was love it. It was love at first. It was love at
Daniel was
first
your
goal.
best man. I'd hate to find out who your worst man is.
It was love at first goal. Love at first goal.
Love at first taste.
Yeah, it was. It's love at first goal would be, and then he sits there and just goes, yeah.
Love at
We won't,
first
we won't
goal.
talk. We won't talk about that time that he was unfaithful with that can of course.
Yeah, he went into a pub and ordered a bukkake and a coke, and they looked at him and just get out now.
Just leave. With
Whoa,
your
whoa,
kitchen
yeah,
shit.
just leave.
Dear me. It's me that's supposed to make you laugh, not you to make me laugh.
Yeah, we all laugh.
Yeah.
No, I love it. I love it.
I wonder if this will change a person's opinion about me. Hmm? Let's see. Let's see. Should be nice.
Well, it's already a low opinion. Then.
Well, yes, obviously. There you go. Let's see.
Did you know that Liz Truss was Prime Minister for 50 days? Did you know that?
I just screw things
Mate,
up with-
you got nothing.
Yeah,
You got nothing. Because we had a prime minister that changed three or four times. Three times in a week. 3 times in a week the prime minister changed.
Christ, man.
And William Pitt the Younger was apparently Prime Minister for 17 years and 86 days.
Let's see if she's is Tracy still with us?
She's around because she just joined my Discord, so she's around.
Yeah. It's always nice to see
Then you
people
jump off,
come
did
up.
he?
Daniel's, he's probably in and out with his internet. Yeah. Tracy's probably making up a gigantic banner as we speak. Hashtag Team Temporal.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, there she is.
And it's gonna have cream stains on it.
Hi, Tracy, you're back again.
A glass and a half of full cream dairy milk.
No,
Hey, oh,
she's
she is here. Yeah.
Hello.
milk.
There she is.
Hello, Trace.
A flag covered in clotted cream. Exactly.
Oh no. Oh, you were talking about Milky Ways before, eh?
Yeah.
I got some photographs of the Milky Way because we see it clear in the southern hemisphere.
Oh yeah. Go
Oh,
on,
your
get it.
school team.
I would love to see
Your
it.
school team.
I
Your
would love
school
to see it,
team.
mate.
Even though I made you blue, unbelievable.
Sorry, I'm not encouraging you.
You are. You're
Oh yeah, you
encouraging.
made Tracy a moderator. Yeah. You have to be careful.
I would love to
Tracy
see the
doesn't,
Milky Way. I would love
Did
to
you
see
ask
the
permission,
Milky Way.
or did
She's
you?
gonna.
Up
What's this one?
Watch Danny
What?
unleash the chocolate.
Hey, that sounds a bit wrong.
It fucking does, especially after what we were talking about earlier. Jeez.
Hey, what's happened here? You took the span on me again.
Hey?
You just put it back on. You took the span on me again.
Show me a comment.
It's YouTube or somebody messing about.
Where?
Well, I can't do that on Danny's channel. So
You
it's not me.
Yeah, you can.
And I can. I think I can. Yeah, you're right. No, I can't. No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
How'd you do it?
No, you can't. Yes, you can.
Go onto my
No, you
channel and you can do it because you.
Sending
But he didn't do it. He didn't do it. But no, you're on my other channel. You're on my other channel, so just give me a second.
That's why. It's your other channel.
Because I haven't been
right.
on the-
Yeah.
I've got it now.
Right, are you
This
blue?
is the
Yeah.
Unhinged one now.
Yeah, I had a message from Adrian once. He said, "You've unmoderated me." I went, "No, I haven't." He went, "Yes, you have." And I went, "Oh, that's my second channel. You're not a moderator there." Yeah. So I made him a mod, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! I've got to go to that channel. Oh shit. Yeah. Where are you? There it is. Okay. There you go. You're that blue.
Oh, you're special, Joe.
Oh, well,
Special. I think that was
Sitting there is
special.
really annoying me. The
special
signal.
needs kind of way.
Special
I'm
needs.
yours.
Do you have a pit parking spot thing by any chance?
The blue badge, yeah.
Oh, there's this thing that was on
Like it
YouTube.
monitors all the
was a man that
CCTV in the
that's
local
what
pub.
was this lad. I used to have that. I think. If you see that sign, don't park on a double yellow line. Oh, it was funny as hell, man.
Actually, I still reckon the funniest live stream we ever had with you with your CCTV camera was when that lady ran into the wall.
Yeah, that was quality. Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, because you actually
still
played
have
it
it?
back a few times.
You still have
for
it
us,
on your
didn't you?
digital
Remember?
video recorder, or did you wipe out?
Man.
No.
I didn't see that. Where can I find that?
You
Is
still have it,
that
Joe?
who's trying?
Is it still on your channel, Joe? It must be.
Yeah, I don't know.
George
Mate,
Trump.
it took that
No,
long.
it was your live stream, Danny.
Was it? Oh.
Was it not Danny's?
Was it? Did you still have it on your digital video recorder?
I don't
Do you
know.
have a? Do you not record with your camera?
Oh, I do.
You don't keep obviously.
But every so often, what it does when it gets to the end of the hard drive,
Yeah, it rewipes itself.
we record over the top of it, so I lost that.
What's the storage limit on your the capacity?
It's a terabyte.
That's quite big, yeah. My Skybox is a 1 terabyte, and I've got so much.
Oh, I thought you were going to give it to me.
I think it's only 20% full. Isn't it?
We're still alive, yeah.
Gonna give it to me.
Give it to me. Give it to you. Fuck you. Happy Hanukkah.
Danny wants it. Danny wants it badly. Kalisha gives it badly. Yeah. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Happy Hanukkah. Yeah.
It's got a macadamia nut in it.
Yeah.
What?
A macadamia nut.
No, it doesn't.
They're nice, them. They're nice, them, like macadamia.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I think they're only grown in Australia, aren't they? Macadamias.
Yeah,
Only
they've
grown
actually,
over there.
I'll actually
I'm just gonna make a coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, very good. I need one too.
Can you can you ship me a macadamia nut, Danny? Just one. I wonder how much it would cost for just one.
No, I'll send you a bag or anything. You want them in the
Danny, I want a box of goodies, Danny, from Australia. Some Australian goodies, you know, goodies. Goody two shoes.
What do you want? Tell me what you want. Email me or message me a list on Discord, and I'll see what I can do for you. Okay?
Yeah, the thing is, though, Danny, The thing is, I don't want to go too wild. You know what I mean? Maybe it's one thing or two, maybe it's a push. I don't want to go
Just
too
tell me what
crazy.
you want, and I'll work something out. How's that?
Well, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Well, tell me what you want.
What you really want. I want it.
You want to be Daniel's tea towel?
You want to be my
Oh,
you gotta be with my friends.
well, maybe it's not that far, Joe, but yeah.
British
Danny's taken. Danny's spoken for, Joe, and I don't roll that way.
Hello.
They see me rolling.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Danny's
rolling, keep them wheels rolling, keep them.
Right. Jenny seems better than that.
Lights,
Two Dannies.
Rolling. Though they're disapproving. Keep them doggies moving. Right. They don't disapprove. No, they're disapproving.
Danny's funny. Danny should be a comedian.
Danny's funny under. Danny's funny under.
Danny's the funny under. Funny under. Danny from Funny Under.
Jeez, man, we keep going, bro.
Still kind of beat the Clint Eastwood movies, man. Oh, it's like Clint Eastwood.
We got Daniel here. He's from the north, and if you can understand Joe where he's from, you just Joe.
You understand me?
If you can understand Joe, I'll give you a fucking gold medal in linguistic. Your linguistic abilities, if you can understand Joe.
And if you can't understand me, send us a notification. I'll give you it in Morse code.
Joe, even subtitles can't understand you. And that's fucking awesome.
I said no.
Joe sounds inbred.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
Don't worry, man. Joe's got the touch of the links.
That's savage. That.
Oh my God. Mark's cool.
Hey, man. Joe just got absolutely roasted, like completely destroyed.
I heard you laughing. I was like,
fucking hell. It's like a hills have got eyes over her.
Just leave the comment on. Let me grab the screen.
He's not baldy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Everyone just go.
Done. Thank
you. Just all shocked like this.
We all love you here.
Yeah.
Nah, he's good, mate. You know what? Monk is probably the coolest dude. Coolest guy you're gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, he'll fling it around, but he'll accept it, man. It's just fun.
We'll put it.
It's just banter,
that's a good interaction. That's the first interaction between him and Joe there, and he called him inbred.
Fresh banter. Hey, ready, Joe. Hey, Joe, that's a mighty nice ruler you got there, kid.
I posted the screenshot on
What a metal
Joe sounds inbred. That's hilarious.
Glad I'm not the only one.
I thought you were going to show us a picture of your Milky Way, weren't you?
Oh, yes.
Tracy can't even like understand you. She's from bloody Newcastle.
She's from the same place.
Yeah.
There's Newcastle, there's West End in Newcastle.
Struggle to understand, Joe.
Well, the further into the links he gets, the more translation.
No, I'm showing you the picture.
The links lingo.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, I talk too fast. That's why.
When you drink too many, it produces. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the fastness. It's the quick speech.
Oh, it's some of your language, some of your words, like clotting. I'd never heard that word until you said it.
I've heard it.
Never heard of that before.
Why, yes, man.
All right, so these are my pictures.
Clot. I'd say mud. I'd say clots is mud because I remember. No. Clots, Joe. Bloody hell! I think you're struggling to understand me now. Fucking hell, Clarkson's mud.
Clarkson's muck.
I can see a little green man. Oh no, it's a bogey on the screen.
Oh, there's Joe. Hang on, zoom in. You might be able to see Joe on
camera.
If you zoom in close enough, you'll see my fucking camera.
If you went to the wood, you'd plant all kind of links on the fucking thing.
That was taken during the daylight, so that's why it's not extremely clear. But
yeah.
that was taken on my DSLR.
You do realise the moon's a hologram and the Earth is flat.
That's
Is that your picture?
What is that?
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah, that's the Milky Way there.
I would love to see the Milky Way. I would love to see that.
That's the ISS. That's the
You might be
ISS.
able to.
Yeah.
What did you use to take that picture with? And I know you used a fucking camera, obviously.
DSLR.
But what kind of camera?
Canon
What,
DSLR.
Slow shutter speed or something.
Yeah, slow shutter speed with a aperture of
A high ISO.
yeah, ISO was I think 23,000 or something like that.
It won't be 23. But
Or
yeah.
something like that.
Oh,
I've got a telephoto lens, man. So I've got a big lens. So that's what she said.
Tracy says clarty
lens.
nest means you're all muddy. All right.
Yeah. I would love to see Halley's Comet, me, but I'll be 67
That's
by the time that's next season.
I'd like to see Healy's
You'll be how old?
comment.
67.
There's
I
another
think
one.
It was in 1986. It was last year. When's Halley's?
Every
I think it's
77 years.
2054. I think.
Every 77 years. So I
2061.
saw.
Yeah.
Huh?
2061, so that's the next.
2061.
I won't be here.
Yeah.
I think.
It says there are appearances. There are observations dating back more than 2,000 years of Halley's Comet.
Oh.
No, sorry, 64. Yeah,
What's that?
64. I'll be.
So yeah, 64. What
Actually,
now?
there's a really good picture of it. Fucking hell, that's outrageous.
It's funny. Do you know what's funny? I said on Crazy John. Crazy John was live. When Crazy John was live the other day, I said that I want to see Halley's Comet, and I'll be like 64 on that. And Crazy John said, "Yeah, we'd be all dead apart from you."
Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We might be dead. Sorry,
How old would you be, Barry?
I can't believe it. That's Halley's Comet. That's fucking outrageous. Look at that.
Yeah.
Halley's
Fucking
Comet.
wild. Yeah.
Every 77 years, I think.
Yeah, but when I was a kid in 1986, no one had any clue what it really looked like up close. Look at that. That's outrageous.
I saw it through a telescope. I went to an observatory, saw it, and it was like that, but it had an orange tinge too.
Wow. That's mad.
So how old would you be, Barry, when that's next seen on Earth? You'd be like in the 80s, wouldn't you?
Well, I was born in 75, so 2061. Yeah, I'll be like 90.
74.
80.
90.
I'm 2 years
Bar-
older than you.
Danny will be like Danny will be like 84. Joe will
Wow,
be dead, and Kalisha will be like in 89.
It's a bit out of focus, but that's quite a good picture.
That's my photo of the birds. Yeah.
Pigeons. Oh no, they're not. Rudolph. No.
As long as I'm seagulls there.
I'll tell you what I've been looking at on YouTube. Is ravens. You should hear ravens there. Oh, I fucking love ravens. Like mimicking, like it was a video of one of them that was
Tower of
mimicking.
London, then, isn't it? Because that's where they keep the raven.
Raven mad.
Yeah, I need to go there. I need.
No, you wouldn't go there because if I can lock you up, you wouldn't come out. Put him in the tower.
I'll get put on the rack, Barry, on the rack, and I'll get stretched out.
Sounds quite.
Probably quite enjoyed it. Yeah,
sounds quite nice.
Yeah.
A bit stiff, you know. I could do wonders for me back.
Well, they could stretch something else, but yeah.
I actually went for a bike ride down
Give it a good pull.
and it was
Sucked off
raining.
by a beefeater, no doubt.
And I saw about
Or
5
pulled off by a beefeater.
They actually had their beak open just to drink the water from the.
They can pull my
rain
beef.
chocolates. It was so cute.
Oh, here's a shot. Here's a shot for you.
Go on and get it out for the lads.
Sorry for talking over you.
Why? So these next shots, I have to show you. How many shots can I go for before I start to?
Just shoot your shot, will you? Let's see it. Come on.
I can go a bit actually. These are just photographs.
It's Joe from Whitley Bay, like smashing pasties. Do you know that song? I'm surprised you know that song.
Wow.
He's from the northeast. He's from the northeast.
Is he? I
Is he
didn't
from the
know that.
northeast? No, Monks. I don't know where Monks is from. He said he was
Northeast of the UK, is he?
No,
Said he
Monks
grew up in
originally from
Lewisham.
London. Yeah.
So he's pretty hardcore.
I don't know where he is now, but we don't dox people.
No,
if he
I'm not
wants
from
to share the
Whitley,
information, he can.
no.
But
I'm from
We
the
don't
north.
dox people.
I'm from a place called
I'm in a
Elsick
docks.
Castle originally.
You can dox yourself if you like, Daniel.
Do you remember the other few live streams?
Elsick, yeah.
Do you remember Sam put his entire address, including the post?
Yeah. And he put his phone number, his phone number as well. It's like, bloody hell.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Look at this next shot,
A
right?
lot of dots.
There's a. Look at that.
That's really
Oh,
underwhelming, Danny. What are we looking at? Can't see any
That's
UFOs in that picture.
What is
Is
that?
that's a
Is
satellite,
that a
right?
gigantic space snake in it?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Now
there's
watch
lots
this
of
next shot.
satellites.
Look at that. There's more than one
Oh,
in the
yeah.
sky now. One
Mm.
and two,
Yeah.
Are they spying on us?
possibly.
Yeah.
Well,
They're,
this-
they're
there's
recording this live stream right as we
Well,
speak.
The
There's
cum
one there.
shots of the sky.
There's one there, and then there's one up here.
The Milky Way is like you leant backwards and spunked into the clouds.
But there's one there. Look, there's another one there. Look.
Yeah, that's a very
And even
obvious.
me, out there somewhere, there is another life force because we can't just be the only
Yeah.
life
Milky Way.
on the planet.
You think
Yeah,
you
right.
think there are others, Joe? You don't think we're alone, no?
Look at that. That's the old.
Yeah, I
Funny
go
enough,
along with
after you've had a
that,
few links, you tend to turn into a little grey man. It's a bit unusual.
Green man. Little green man.
I am.
Get it right.
Monk says, "I'm from a place where a famous nursery rhyme can you guess?"
Comes you
Hey,
don't.
diddle the cat.
I wouldn't be
Diddle.
able to discern the difference between you and an alien, Joe. If an
I don't
alien did
know.
do it, there wouldn't be much of a difference between you
Little
and an
green
alien.
man. No, it's just you.
Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie, kiss the girls and made him cry. I don't know.
Ring of roses. A pocket full of.
Georgie Porgy. Georgie Porgy, Danny.
London Bridge is falling
London
down.
Bridge is falling down, falling down,
Falling
falling
down.
down.
London Bridge is
2,000 years later, it's still falling down.
I'm trying to think there.
The House of Lords pants are falling down, falling down. There's that one that's called
A nursery rhyme. A nursery rhyme, Monk.
Yeah, that shot is Barry. That's a
Oh,
car.
it's
That's a
probably-
car's
yeah.
tail lights. They call it
Oh, right.
a tail. So that's a street sign there. See.
Reduce speed.
Is that
Well,
in
can it be
space?
bleeding? Because
Reduce speed. That means take less
Oh, the
drugs.
blading races.
that can
The
it be
blading
bleeding.
race.
That's
That's
not a
weird.
nursery
It's
rhyme.
called yeah, like a.
Well, I'll go and do Scots Road Road to see the blading races.
Where are you, man?
You see, Joe? I know my music, you see, Joe? Ah.
What?
Even
Scotland
though-
Road is now like it used to be. Used to be all Vickers Armstrong down there, man.
It's all
It's all flat now. Man. Gone.
Yeah.
There used to be a canny
Yeah.
pub down on Scotland Road and all called the hydraulic.
So I don't
Oh,
know
I
if that's
don't
the moon. I think that's the moon there. I don't know. Is it?
I'm not from Newcastle, as you know, but I've been there obviously before.
Would you
Yeah.
think that's the moon, Barry? I don't know.
You see, Joe, you're a true Joe to you, Joe. You were born and
But if
raised
you watch-
in
if you
Newcastle.
watch it-
You're the real deal, Joe. You're the true Geordie.
Actually,
Yeah.
thinking about it, it could be the planet Venus magnified through the hazy atmosphere. Because
The planet Penis. The Penis
Venus.
planet.
I said Venus. Jesus.
The
Steve
penis.
Daniels back in the day again.
Imagine a
Daniel
penis-shaped planet.
Oh, the cock. Oh,
Uranus.
Erupted white.
It's the
Yeah.
planet
Right,
Uranus.
of course, the Mulberry Lane.
Uranus.
To see a white lady
You got
upon a
the
white horse
penis
with the
and the
wings on the
Uranus.
tail.
And Uranus.
She's, is it
Ride a cock horse to Banbury Cross.
Banbury Lane.
Banbury Cross, yeah.
Oh, I know
So,
you.
monks from Banbury. I
Banbury.
still don't know where Banbury is, but okay. Let's have a look.
Most of our nursery rhymes are
Banbury.
from
Lady on the white horse. I've seen that actually.
I haven't
on the
actually
mountain when I've come up
heard
the
that
mountain.
nursery rhyme for 40 years. Is it Buckinghamshire?
It's somewhere
No,
down
it's not. It's north of Oxford. Okay.
I thought it was more like Leeds way.
It's between. It's just north of Bicester.
All right.
It's near
Oh, yeah,
Silverstone. It's near Silverstone.
All right.
All I gotta say is
Bletchley.
up,
Bletchley.
up,
yeah.
up Arsenal. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, up the Arsenal.
Up your arsehole. Yeah, up your arsehole.
Shush you, Daniel.
I'm sure that's not what you said. But okay.
Up your fucking arsehole on the second-hand shelf.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Right, I'm going for out there for a nice smoke. It's lovely and hot
What,
out
out
there.
to space? You can't have fucking space
Right.
for a cigarette. You can't fucking light it up there.
What type of
There's no
salad?
air.
I tell you one, you
That's
could,
a new
I'd be
environment.
knackered if I was on the moon because I can't even smoke up there.
What was that light that on the other one?
So there's one
Crazy
there.
John said the other day, "Smoke in the house, Joe." Is what Crazy John said.
I did,
Smoke in the house.
Smoke in the house.
This is still going out. Why didn't you just start smoking in the house? That's what he tells us, huh?
Yeah. And stain all your furniture. When you
No. It's good that you don't. It's good that you don't.
Yeah. I remember once I smoked a cigar in here, and that was the worst mistake in my life. It was fucking horrible. That stunk the whole room, stunk the whole house out for about a month.
They smell quite nice.
Oh, that's a red car.
Thing is, though, Jen doesn't smoke, so it's unfair to her.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
These are my shots. These are nighttime shots.
That's very considerate of yourself, smoking yourself into an early grave on behalf of Jen.
It's smoking.
Yeah, that's Joe there. Look, that's Joe there. He's smoking.
That shows back garden, yeah. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
No, people.
Oh dear. Don't show us anything inappropriate, Danny.
No,
You know.
there's nothing. This is my Google Drive, so there's nothing inappropriate.
All right. Not like my Google Drive then. Oh, just saying.
Oh, that's so pretty. Everybody go, oh.
That screenshot. That screenshot's fucking hilarious.
Oh, the body's short from thistle.
What's that good for?
Oh, look at that.
Whole face.
I thought you said Cal, not cow. Cal's here.
That's Cal. That's Cal. The field.
It's quite different on live streams.
There's a human form on the live streams, but as soon as he's off here, morphs into a cow in a field. Yeah. Yeah.
Human
form.
Yeah. When he drinks Jack Daniels, he's human, but when he's off Jack Daniels, he's cow.
Well,
Is Cal here?
No, he's not.
No,
he'll probably watch this live stream back later.
And you thought
He's in bed, isn't he?
Transforms into human on the links, but then goes back to cow when he's off it.
Oxfordshire.
Sure, yeah, that's right.
Oxenfordshire.
Where's that? Is that like north, south, east, west?
It's north of Oxford. It's north. It's north.
Oh, so near the paranormal stuff.
Northwest of London. Shut up.
Oxford's finest.
I will give Cal credit for this because it's quite good. The Oxford Nancy, as he likes to refer to it.
The Oxford Nancy. That's good.
Yeah. Fair play. It's quite.
I was made a moderator over on that channel for some unknown reason.
Well, go in there, block them all. Block her.
Yeah. You just go on a big blocking spree, just fucking block absolutely anyone in sight.
I don't know why she made you a mod. I mean,
no idea. Well, I'm not a moderator on someone else's channel anymore either. I checked the other week.
I'm not a moderator on this man's this man's channel. He fucking took me off. Never mind. I'm not too bothered. Although Liam made me a mod last night. I thought that was quite good. I felt a bit guilty because I took him off mine. I went through.
Yeah, I've noticed he's not blue.
People. He was one of the people I removed, so I'll probably give it him back. Not that it's any use to him, but
I think I'm a moderator pretty much. Well, apart from I'm not a moderator on Matt's. I'm a moderator
on Mel's channel. You must be.
Melissa's channel. Actually, no, not Jackie. Jackie's. I'm not a mod on hers. I'm a mod on yours, Danny's, Joe's. Who else? Jordan's. Crazy John's, Frank's. One or two others.
Pretty.
But none of the big channels. You know what I mean? None of the big channels. That's nice.
Yeah, that's much better, and that's where I was the other day.
How do you in an island? How the hell did you manage to get on there? Do you swim to it?
No, you're gonna walk along a break wall.
Oh.
Yeah. See, mutton bird.
You should have got a dinghy to it, Danny.
Mate, a dinghy. These guys are annoying. That's a break wall there.
Yeah. You've got Bicester Village near to you, haven't you, Monk? Says good for shopping. I've never been to Bicester Village. I might. take a trip out there sometime. I don't really like designer clothes. Though.
This is my first best shot. I freaking scared. This pigeon just got scared. I just walked near it and it went straight into the fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Caution.
Yeah, that must have been one of the pigeon masters. Oh, shut up, Barry.
I had some links. I had some links. I tried links. It was off the brewing.
It's a good photo, but the horizon's crooked.
New species of bird, the lynx.
Oh well, can't be all perfect, can we?
The lynx bird.
The lynx,
it's like the liver bird, but more shit beard.
Lynximus dominus or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's his genus name. Yeah.
Yeah, Lynxus dominus.
David Attenborough would have a field day. It's the Lynxus dominus bird hunting in its natural habitat for shit lager.
And its diet consists of lynx lager.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh wow! This is not nice fun.
It's 11 o'clock where you are, Danny. Are you ready to call it? Or what?
I'm
want to keep going?
I'm okay.
No worries.
Oh, pretty flowers.
Here's my moon shots.
I'm trying to zoom in on Joe's picture. What is that? It's like knight armor or some shit.
This is another. This is my.
Why he's got that
Yeah,
on there
it's
for?
shining. It's a shining armor of lynx.
Hmm.
So this is my other moon shot. That's taken with just a.
You see the flag? Oh no, you can't. Sorry.
Well, you probably could if I had a big enough zoom.
No, you couldn't. It's only
Why?
recently we've been able to see it from fucking orbit.
Hey, you can only see it from orbit.
No,
It's
the,
not on the other
the
side, is
Lunar
it?
Reconnaissance Orbiter is the only man-made imaging machine that's been able to photograph the Apollo landing sites from orbit.
Is it why do they land on the?
People
other
say,
side?
"Oh, point the Hubble telescope at it. You'll see on that." It's like, no, the Hubble telescope's not built for that. I'll fucking see a flag on the moon, you cunt.
Well, I suppose if you had a telescope, you probably could. I don't know.
I don't know. Imagine it's all a conspiracy, and really all that's up there is just a 4 cans of links that Joe hasn't drank yet.
Maybe it's just projected into the sky by some fucking
That's it, it's a
machine or
hologram.
something. Like that. Hologram, yeah. Although I don't.
I'd like to go if they said, "Would you like to go to the moon?" I'd say, "There's
To
not
the
much."
moon, Alice. To the moon.
I would love to go like. Well, what's
That's-
that?
that's me, that's
That
me.
looks-
Get your ass to Mars. I mean the moon. Sorry.
Yeah, get your ass to Mars.
Imagine that shoved up your rectum.
Oh,
Bloody
that's
hell,
so
man.
pretty.
Uranus? No, your rectum.
I remember those flowers.
It looks like there's penises on it. Look a bit like...
That's me mucking around my macro lens. So
I did that.
diseased foreskin penises or something.
that's my old.
Oh god!
That
It looks like it being wrapped a rubber band around the foreskin or something. It's horrible.
was a bee. That was a bee.
That looks like you've. Anyway.
No.
Penile rot.
No.
Penile rot.
I stopped myself. Don't worry. I stopped myself. I'm sorry. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. All right. Jizz spilled over a black piece of cardboard. Anyway. Shut up. I'm just being
I've
silly.
never done it over cardboard.
What?
Well, Ricky.
Give me an
You've never jizzed over Ricky. That's outrageous.
No, that'll. No, too,
I know what
too
you
old
mean.
for me.
But as soon as you
He's
say
too
God,
old. He's too old for me. And
He's too old and too
old.
fucking crazy for you.
Yeah, he fucking makes me look sane. He looks me look sensible.
I heard what he said to you, Joe. He said, I try not to get naked, but I can't help myself. He said,
You did, I.
And I thought I was dirty. At least I don't go on a live stream like with fucking Speedos or whatever he was on that time.
Cowboy hat. Remember?
Yeah, the cowboy, yeah.
I make Barry and everyone
Whatever,
go, oh, yum.
Banjo.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
What I didn't like is the time
He
when
was snapping his banjo string.
Holy shit. Look at the moon on there.
Look at that. That looks nice.
Danny, you look like a person with Down syndrome there. Just saying.
Shut up.
the Down syndrome from
Looks
down
like the
under.
person off camera said, shall I cut them into small bits for you?
Can't be
Yeah,
honest.
He's the Down syndrome from down
Thank
under.
you.
I know, yeah, that's glorious. That's
What's
really
that? Is
nice.
that
That's nice, that. Apart from, I'm not a fan of beans. I would have all of it apart from the
Cool.
beans.
Baked beans are awesome.
Whole fried
No, I don't like them, mate.
You see,
Not a
remember
fan
when
of
Laura
beans.
cooked her breakfast on the live stream, and I said to her, "You got to make sure those beans are on for a while," and she knew exactly what I meant.
I know how to cook them too.
Make them nice and sloppy.
A lot of people don't cook the beans properly. I like
Except
beans
if
when
there's
they're nice
can't
and
be
soft.
a nice decent brekkie. Yeah, that's right.
Anybody interested in any
class
cable
is
clips?
We don't want any
What's that, Joe?
fucking clips. Keep them
Is
simple.
anybody interested in any cable clips? Look at them out.
Well, I wouldn't have any use for them.
Put it this way: if I ever turn up at your place and you've clipped your landlord to the wall or something, I'll call in the pigs. All right.
Yeah.
Probably have them hanging up there as
The
decor,
next live stream,
or
he's got all
something.
these clips all over his face or something. I can help myself.
You should do that, Joe. Yeah, you should clip all of them, put all those in your face next time we see you. Be like clips right everywhere.
Yeah. I said eclipse, not
Do that.
clips.
Clips and eclipse as well. You can totally clip. Eclipse.
Totally clips.
Eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart.
What about total eclipse of the arse?
We stand with proper stapler.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that.
Don't tell Joe, Joe doesn't know.
Remember,
I don't know
everybody,
the
if you
rest
want to
of it.
send us an email or something, you've got
I'm
to
not
do
wasted,
the
look.
postcode.
Morse code.
Oh, Danny, you got 17 people watching. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all for your second channel.
Wonderful. It's because you're here, Barry.
It's more than I
Really?
got. No.
Absolutely. As Dinkum said the other week, Barry's leaving, stream's over.
See?
I'll get you next.
I'm joking.
I'll have me hot dog or kebab.
They only got 32 subscribers now.
You know, Dinks from a while. I wonder if he's. I don't think he's been on your live streams. Has he been on your live streams, Danny? Dinkum Aussie. Has he been on your live streams?
He's been on all of our channels.
Hasn't been around for a while, but it's just because
He's a busy man. He's a busy man.
that's right.
He's got a life, yeah.
He's got a life, yeah. That's it, yeah.
Dinkum's a good lad.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I do have a lot of time for him.
He's more of a man than a lad.
Fucking, I love his stories.
You know, Daniel, I was trying to be.
I know.
He took 20 minutes to tell
I
us.
was being facetious, Joe. I was being
trying to-
facetious.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
Barry.
think if you're going to be watching.
Yeah,
He's probably not. Well, he might be. I don't know. Well, if he was, I would imagine he would have said something by now if he was watching. But
I remember when he said.
Well, it's what?
Yeah,
It's 10:39.
generally he doesn't lurk, does he? He lets everybody.
yeah.
No, it's right. As I said, people come and go. They're free to do that.
Yeah.
You know?
People can watch afterwards.
That's correct.
Some people come and go. Some people are just like farts in the wind. They just fucking disappear, never to be smelled again. Disappear, never to be smelled again.
Oh dear.
Yeah, some people make their presents, drop their guts, and then leave. And there's a foul stench.
And then bow out. Yeah. I'm done here. I've done my dirty deeds. I've done my business here. Goodbye.
Drew mud. Yeah, he drew mud.
Drew mud, and that's it.
He came.
And you are all the
shit
proud
himself.
recipients of my mud.
Christ almighty. Proud recipients. I'm not surprised. Keep your mud.
Oh, it's good to have a laugh, isn't it?
It certainly is. It certainly is.
That's why I see it.
Humor heals the soul, Kalisha, doesn't it? It heals the soul.
It's beneficial.
Well done.
Just reporting you all to YouTube, you rude fucks. You
I'm in this
uncouth.
bit.
This live stream is sponsored by Get
Daniel, can I ask you a question?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What? You cannot look at Daniel and ask a serious question.
I need to ask Daniel.
Surely you can't be serious. Yes, my name is Shirley.
Has it got
you
anything to do with
You got a
Uranus?
good point.
Uranus.
Uranus. Your
Or
anus.
Pluto, your missing planet.
Pluto. Pluto.
Your Pluto.
Daniel is.
Toe in the poo. The penis and Uranus and the poo in the toe. Anyways, Joe, what do you want to ask us before you forget?
How's your right arm and your hand doing?
How big's your planet Venus?
I need some.
Very good, Joe.
Give him clips to me.
Hey, Joe, do you want one of those clip around the ear, mate?
Clip around the ear.
So you said, how's my right arm doing? Right?
Do you rotate after? Do you rotate?
Can you hold the
rotate
hand
after?
straight and the way around? Because I need somebody to come and do these clips for me.
Oh,
Blimey, that's a dinner.
I don't know, Joe. Maybe. I mean, what's in it for me?
What's in it for you? Will you be bent over, wouldn't you?
Christ. It sounded more and more like Andrew Moody day by day, Joe. This fucking hell.
What? I was talking
Bloody hell.
No, he's nowhere near that Moody.
Hey, what? I still want to know how we found out where you live, son.
Warrington. That's where Warrington mentioned that. Yeah, he's mentioned him when he used to go on Jordan's streams. Warrington.
You know, when you start seeing about your address and you knew where Daniel was, and I'm starting to think.
Yeah, creepy.
What's going on with this guy? Like, do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's bloody obvious what's going on with him.
Yeah.
No, I don't like out like that, you know.
No.
Does anyone know any jokes?
Yeah, what's brown and sticky?
Fucking very sweet.
A link's turd.
No, a carrot.
That's green and sticky.
What's not playing? She didn't say nothing, but this is my daughter, but I won't show her on stream because I don't want to be. But this is what she just sent me. She says, am I still doing my live stream?
Anyone's daughter.
That's what she thinks about you all.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
That's not to you, Barry. Don't get excited.
He's not.
Hey, Barry only gets excited when you do
Look
this.
at Barry's face. It's so sweet. I couldn't put a mood on that.
Barry gets excited when you do this. Okay.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you for.
The secret group. Look.
I'm in the hot seat now.
Oh, you all right, Barry?
Give him some tender loving care, Danny. Tender loving care. There we are. Yeah.
Barry's getting a bit of a secret group. Look at him. Is he smiling?
Caresses.
Are you okay?
I'm just doing something. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, he's moved away from you, Danny's had enough.
I moved him away.
I'm still here. I'll be back.
Oh,
are you right, bud? Okay.
It was Daniel, Kel Block, Joe Blow, and Danny, and Barry.
Watch this.
I'm just keeping an eye on my writing here. Because
Come on, Joe. Rub my
Oh, Joe. Mighty Joe. Mighty Joe. Mighty Joe.
Mighty.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Do you want to see something? No.
No. Oh, we don't. No, we don't want to see something.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
Collection of wool steel socks.
I don't want it. I don't. Yeah, on the after stream, but not the actual live stream. But yeah, I don't want to corrupt people's minds with
already corrupt now.
having them see that.
Alice says,
In fact, yours is already corrupted, Danny, because didn't you see it in that after stream?
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon.
Flush.
I wonder if you can get extensions. I wonder if you can get double glazing and the extensions on padded cells.
dojo. Ah, that's another one there. Dojo.
Oh, I hate one.
You know, a place where you learn like martial arts and like karate and judo and stuff like that. Dojo.
Hello,
Dojo.
Bea.
Definitely
Bea
like
Devon
the
Live.
background.
Dojo.
It's lovely that
So
you're here.
everyone said that they were looking at
Very
it.
welcome to come and join
Anybody out
us
there that's watching this, if you
have eyes coming out the
and
top of
join
my
the
head.
panel.
Or someone said,
Bee's been out pollinating the plants, pollinating all those pretty flowers, haven't you, Bee?
it's
Bee's
been a bit
been
wild.
a busy bee, haven't you, Bee? Bee's been a busy bee.
They get a bit wild in the street.
They're making that honey. It's a queen bee. It's a queen bee of that beehive. Making all that delicious honey for all of us to enjoy and consume on our toast.
You're
and on
laying it a bit on.
our muesli and on our whatever else you have honey on. Like ham, yeah, honey roast ham.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Daniel, you're the bee, and bee is the nectar. If you get
The nectar of bee, the nectar of the bee.
Am I
What about the nectar of God? The nectar of the gods. The nectar of the gods.
Hello.
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 Hello, Ali. Is that
Hello again, Ali.
Hello, Ali.
Muhammad Ali.
Mr. Quackworth. Quack, 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 Mr. Duckworth.
Where's the duck? No, there's
It's Duckworth.
I don't think he
Duckworth.
Duckworth. Quack, quack.
There's Duck Score Quack right there.
Hold on, he's got he must have all animals you, Danny.
I wonder what Duck Score Quack would be like if Danny, like, I wonder what Duck Score Quack would be like if you got a duck, you got like a taxidermy duck and put it behind you. I wonder what you'd be like. Probably wouldn't be happy with it because he loves ducks, doesn't he? I like duck.
Yeah. I don't really understand why he likes ducks, because male ducks are just rapists, aren't they? They're the rapists of the animals.
The cloaca.
They're not great. They're not great.
Cloaca.
Everyone says, "Oh, dolphins! Oh, aren't they lovely?" No, they're fucking animals. They're evil. Dolphins are evil. Yeah. No, they're not great. Same with dogs. If you've ever had a leg straddled and thrust upon by a dog.
Get off your mongrel.
Yeah, no, I usually say faster, harder. Not. No, don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to wipe it off now. Yeah. My parents had a dog, and for a long time they wondered why every time they went out and left the dogs in the house, when they got back home, the pillows had been removed from my dad's bed and they were in various parts of the house. And then one afternoon, my dad said he walked in and found the dog with it like that.
Oh my
God! I was like, "Did you change the pillow? Did you change the pillowcase?"
There you go. You're gonna see some old
male dogs. Male are very horny.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny looks cool.
That was a female dog.
Just to prove it was the lifeguard. Here you go.
And it was humping it. It must have been confused with its gender.
Shirt?
Is that you, Daddy? What the fuck? That's you.
Weird with a crew cut.
Different person, but
Yeah, you look like a fucking different person.
I can kind of see it, yeah, but it's not good.
you
Keep
look
the
pretty
beard.
cool, I
It's not a
reckon.
crew.
What's this? Why is it? It's not a flat top. What the fuck is it?
It's just a buzz cut. It's called an army buzz cut, buddy. That's what they give you.
Did you ask for that, or was that an accident? I don't understand.
You look thin around you look quite thin around the face as well. Compared to
As opposed to now, you look just not fat.
Yeah.
Oh, see you, Tuppy. Who's going? Tuppy or Ali? Who's going?
Tuppy.
Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, Tuppy. See you later, Tuppy. Take care.
Tuppy, take care. We love you.
Tup. See you later, Tup.
He said Tuppy, not Tubby.
Tubby. Tubby.
Yeah, I laughed.
Tubby. Oh, it's bloody my phone that like it fucked up. It's gonna fucking Tub. Wouldn't be put Tubby, even though it said it corrected it Tubby for some reason. Had to apologise. That's a nice picture, Danny. Pop. Pop.
Pop.
Pop.
I'm not sharing pictures when I open those scenes. I'm not. You scared the shit out of me then. Some of these can't be shown on YouTube because they've got young people.
That's live now, Christ.
My kids are the young people that.
Right.
Just what got on the screen. I've got real cam on.
Go on,
What?
let's have a look. Let's have a look at it.
Ooh, nice.
Share it then, Joe.
Nice. Whereabouts, Joe? Whereabouts?
It's 5 watching. I've given a like already.
5
it's,
watching.
Hold on.
We've got 16
CMO
watching.
Trains. It's what's that? Cookham, West Somerset Railway.
West Somerset.
Do you like watching railways? On
No,
YouTube?
I love stuff like that.
I've got virtual rail files. I haven't actually watched that in a while. But that's predominantly in America.
Oh, that's nice.
You see a lot of like passenger freight and that.
Oh.
That's a good one. It's a good channel to watch.
I'm sure you'll understand that I don't really come home from working on a railway station to.
Oh, Danny, you look like
That's
in
my
the
dad.
1950s.
I wonder if I ever get a job in the railway. I wonder if I'll still play train sim.
Oh, they
Probably
won't
not.
have you. They won't have you on the railway station.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't have no use for me.
Oh, they'd have a use for you, but
You really dress nicely.
They're probably
my
a
dad.
cleaner, like a guy that goes around like cleaning the trains and stuff like that. Probably.
cleaning the poo from the phantom.
That's your dad. It looks like you.
It does look like you, yeah.
My dad, yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's a good picture, that.
That's my dad with Lonnie Lee. Yeah, Lonnie Lee's a singer. Sang the song "Starlight, Star Bright." Do it up, do it up.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a good song.
I remember that.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
No, I was a bit young. I only know
Yeah,
it because
just
Dad
a
used to
bit.
play it. Here's another one. This is what my dad. This is not my dad's burial photo, but that's what he wore when we buried him. His blue suede shoes.
Yeah.
His Elvis suit. Yeah. That's the last photo. That's the last photo I have of my dad.
Oh, no.
You're making me feel sad now.
Oh, we got to even it up, don't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, anybody that watches this real cam thing, what I was just telling you about, now and again you see a train, still used old trains, steam trains on here.
Yeah, is it a heritage railway line, Joe? Or is it? I was trying to think. West Somerset.
That's an old picture.
Probably not. I don't know. I haven't watched many of them in the UK. I've mainly watched the ones in the USA.
Right, or the US. I like the ones
Yeah.
watching the bullet train and that. I love watching them kind of stuff.
Oh, in Japan. Yeah.
Everybody's telling me, won't you?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just Penfold, me.
Penfold.
Oh.
Penfold.
Penfold. Is that out of Danger Mouse?
Oh, you just worked that one out. I Danger Mouse.
Is it? This is PG, but this is me doing the scar. This is me doing Scarface.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. You get the woman. You get the power.
The power. Yeah.
Then you get the.
I actually did a video of it when I was a bit intoxicated. You get the woman, you get the power. You get the power, you can have it all.
You can have it all.
Well, how do you got called Penfold when you were at school?
Penfold?
Oh, that's what Alice is. That's what I got called when I was at school.
Penfold. That's not good.
She must be quite small as well.
Yes, yeah. Mm.
It's amazing.
I'm dreaming about them fingers getting better quick because I've got to take clearing this afternoon from sick, man.
I don't share.
It's one thing once it's done, it's done.
I don't know what the picture is.
Oh, I spotlight.
I'll keep going on with it.
You should have done one.
I know.
Oh, that's nice.
Joe, my fingers also, man. Okay.
Oh, beautiful
That one,
rainbow.
that one, and that one.
Oh, God. You don't wear gloves?
I should have had long nose pliers like I was saying before.
Should go and get some, Joe.
Joe, get some gloves there, Joe. Get some gloves.
Gloves won't take the pain away.
That's what she said. Shut up, Harry, you fucking idiot.
Shit.
So is your daughter watching this drivel?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's not good.
No, why? She's all right. She knows what Dad's like. Gosh.
Really? She knows what a
Yeah.
filthy bastard you are.
No, she just knows that I'm able to laugh. I'm able
Mate,
to
I
laugh.
apologise for all the naughtiness that caused on the channel.
Not good enough, Joe. Not good enough.
I'm not sure whether I should say this on a live stream, but Nocturnal Frequency Radio has just gone live.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, seriously, yes, yeah. A Nocturnal Morning Shore stream.
I remember that.
It's unusual time for him to come live.
It's good to
He,
see
he usually posts them in Discord.
In the yard of someone's house.
Let's try by
Let's have a look. What is it?
All happy family here, you see. That's what I like.
It's all happy families, isn't it, Joe? All happy families.
It's
all happy families.
Go, don't push it.
Until somebody.
And you're the great grandpa of the entire family.
Now you're pushing it.
Grandpa Joe. Your Grandpa Joe.
Straight up his wrinkles tonight.
Well, you can sort out.
In fact, no, Joe, you're the forefather. You're one of the forefathers, Joe. That's who you are. One of the forefathers. Yeah.
That's a bit naughty, that, Daniel. Forefathers.
You know me, Joe. You know me.
You could have called you a foreskin.
Oh, we know you very
Yeah.
well by now.
Well, that's what I had that rolling around in my head. There, I was originally going to say that, but I opted out. Yeah. The foreskin. No, I'm not.
Oh, hey, guess what?
Foreskin.
I'm watching Steve's channel. Guess who's there?
Oh, you're joking.
The Watchmen.
Right.
What?
You're
Lovely.
joking.
You're kidding me.
I'm telling you.
He's got me blocked, but if I go
He's
into
got me blocked as well. I can't see him.
But if I go into my second channel, then I could.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'll see if I get the camera. I'll prove it.
See what he's saying.
Yeah, he doesn't know about this channel. Yeah, and there he is. Yeah.
Tim the Pigeon.
Yeah. The
Great.
Watchman. Yeah.
He spoiled his bridge. He burnt his bridges him like lots of people.
Well, he was just a fucking travesty of a human being, quite frankly. And I know that sounds pretty.
I lost my good friends because
he's a major fuck up in all proportions.
Yeah. Look at him. He's right in there, isn't he? He's obviously watching us.
Yeah, and I know Steve put here his name. And
He's a fucking chicken shit wanker, though. He hasn't got the guts to put anything in the chat, so we can block him.
You know what it is, though, Barry? You know, when I used to talk to him, I don't know for some reason, but when I used to talk to him on his channel, I used to start feeling more depressed.
So if I just go here,
yeah, that's
I
not
go
good.
to here.
I mean, you felt like that.
There are very few people here that I, would just say bad things about. Everyone, almost every human being has a redeeming feature. That man has no redeeming features. He's a lying waste of space. He's just not a nice individual.
He's also two-faced as well, isn't he?
Very two-faced. The way he treated Laura, I can't forgive him. I will never forgive him for the way he behaved towards Laura.
And we all used to talk to him for years and
She
years.
didn't deserve it. Maybe if he wants to sling mud at me or Danny, I don't give a fuck, mate. But no, leave Laura alone.
He caused you trouble, didn't he, Joe?
Right.
Yeah.
I lost friends.
He had to go, and he had to go at you with your drinking, Joe, and that's hypocrisy. Because look at him, he fucking drinks it. He's goddamn fish.
He's worse than me.
Exactly.
Well, I think that was a diversionary tactic on his part, though, wasn't it? Because we all know he was completely in denial about his any of his problems.
I seen Joe and everybody fell out with him, Barry. Joe went depressed. He went into a depressed state of mind. He was. I even seen tears in his eyes because obviously he lost all he used at some point. But that's not your fault. That's because of a certain person.
Because everybody, I got things behind the scenes. He was calling people left, right, and centre.
Well, we gave him a lot of we gave him a lot of chances, didn't we? And he at every turn he shat all over us.
He did, especially you and Laura.
Well, I don't give a crap about me. But yeah, there was one live stream, wasn't there, where he just came on and ripped out a Laura, and I thought that was not cool.
He took the wrong person over Matt, though, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
He certainly did. Yeah, that was his big mistake. That was his big
He
mistake.
fucked with the wrong hombre there, like.
And then there's arguing with Matt, and Matt wasn't having it. He stood his ground.
He took me prisoners.
Well, it caused me drama as well because I posted my feelings on my Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and they were only up there for about 8 minutes. I thought, I better take this off because it's not great. And before I knew it, someone had screenshotted it and sent it to him, and then he did a live stream.
I'm surprised if he's lurking on here now.
Oh, he's been watching.
Of course,
he's got nothing better to do, has he? He spends his fucking life. He's a wastrel. He's got nothing better to do with his time. Like I said, I don't want to dwell on talking bad about people, but he's just not a nice man. And the fact that he's still around is I find quite shocking, to be honest. Why don't he fuck off and leave us all alone? You know?
Exactly.
He's been disowned long ago.
I mean, he hasn't even said hello to everybody else in the chat, has he? He just said hello, Steve, because he knows that Steve is the only person that may respond to it.
In time, Steve will learn, though. He'll find out the hard way, unfortunately.
Probably, or hopefully.
Well, I believe that I had a brief exchange with Melissa, and I think she put Steve more into the picture. So he knows.
There's another person that's on there now, Lewis Dark Corners. He used to come on people's chats, and
he's in mine. He still comes into mine. I think he comes here, doesn't he, Danny?
Yeah, sometimes. No, just occasionally, like very.
Does he go on yours?
Days.
I haven't seen him in yours in a while.
He used to be on mine all the time, but then he just seemed to be
right.
I don't think there's anything in it. But
I've got no against him, like.
Try not to overthink it. It might, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't mind anybody, but when they start upsetting my friends, my family, and my groups, that's when I get bothered.
The trouble with some of the YouTube drama is that things can be happening to one person or on one channel, and other people, they see what they see the fallout from it, but they're not necessarily they don't have the complete picture. They don't know the ins and outs of it. They don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They don't know the full story. And people obviously make up their own minds. And then there's a minority of people out there, like I said on my live stream, they clap like clapping says, "Oh look, drama can go," and they're big there in the pot. They fucking love it, mate. And if you don't believe me, the evidence is on the first live stream on my temporal transmission channel. They're like flies and shit. As soon as I went live, they're in there causing trouble. Oh, drama. Yeah. I left it up there because everyone can see what a bunch of cunts these people really are. And I apologise for using that kind of language, but it's true. It's true. These people are bottom feeders at the lowest order. And the Watchman, he's a bottom feeder too. He can go fuck himself. I'm really angry for the way he treated Laura. She didn't deserve it after everything she did for him.
Same here. You
know? And Danny did a lot too. Me less so, but he had money off me. You know, just a tosser at the end of the day.
Thing is, did he pee you all back?
Did he fuck? He fucking boozed it, mate. He fucking pissed it away on Brewdogs. And I'm not saying that to be mean. That's a fact. That's a fact. And you guys, you saw on the streams, didn't you? You're surrounded by the detritus of his own alcoholism.
Right. The thing is, you wouldn't have thought he would have had the decency to give you your money back.
He hasn't got any money, has he?
Right.
I mean, Laura often tells a little anecdote about how he told her that he felt we should be contributing to his electricity bill because we were on his electric.
Oh, I remember that,
yeah.
The fucking goal of the fucking goal.
We're keeping him alive on
the mentality of the
man. We should be
know?
helping him to pay for his electric, for his computer. I remember that.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tim, I'll give you money for your electricity if you give me all of the money I gave you back.
Exactly.
Anyway, these people are not worth the time.
If I borrow money,
sorry, I mentioned the men's name. Yeah, I don't really get angry. Yeah, go on.
Oh no, I just I never attacked the person. I was guilty of not wanting to have
drama in my life, and
We know you didn't.
that's it. You know what I mean? Like I never, I never wished anything ill against him by what he made, and he had a right to stand up for himself, which is fine. But you know what? Like, people have a right to say what they want to say too, and people think, I have my own brain. No, it wasn't what Matt said. Matt did. You know what? Matt never told me, and I'll be honest with you. If you want to come at me, I'll prove it. I'll show you the messages. I'll show you messages where Matt has not said to me, anything.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I made my own decision because I don't like the shit. I don't like the fucking shit that goes on in life. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah, he
that's why I
blamed
had
you.
decided I had to cut him loose, because I realised very quickly that he
Right.
was the drama. He was him that was causing all the bad feeling and trouble.
Yeah.
And like Jen said, if Joe's a pretty jovial guy, to upset you and make you feel depressed, Joe, it must have been pretty bad. So.
Well, it wasn't because of him, but it's weird because when I used to talk to him, I knew I started seeing me subscribers and losing all my friends. Anybody was talking.
Well, you could tell in the language he was using towards you as well. It was very hard. It was very derogatory. You could pick on certain pieces of his language. It sounded bad. It was horrible.
He was like commanding.
Yeah, maybe it's like a dominance thing. I'm not sure, but I just didn't like.
No, I think it's a classic case of to big himself up. He has to talk somebody else.
Yeah,
down.
that as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
and he couldn't. Danny and I have got jobs, so go on, talk down to us. And Laura obviously is in a different situation too, so he couldn't talk down to her. So the only person left to pick.
I got a joke for you.
I don't work anymore, but I used to work, and I used to work bloody hard back in the day.
Yeah, but in his mind, he put himself above you.
Right.
Like I said, he's the bottom feeder.
I bet he's never ever worked in his life.
Ready? I got a
I can't
joke to lighten this up.
I can't remember if he done anything to me though. Probably I can't remember. I don't think he did.
Ready? You ready for a joke? Something light.
All right.
Guys, I'm too old to Netflix and chill. We're gonna get some KFC and fuck chicken and dickin'.
Chicken and dickin', yeah, I like that. The last part was funny. Chicken and dickin'.
Chicken and dickin'.
Ali says it took her a while to realise what was going on. Yeah.
Well, you know
Danny,
what?
We didn't make it public. That's why.
What's the matter, mate?
I've always thought, Danny, you're a very kind and you're a very well spoken man, Danny. And
Well,
I mean
listen,
that.
Do I have a
So
soothing
I've
voice
never
then?
told.
and you're very
You have a
soothing,
face for radio? You have a
relaxing
face
voice.
for radio?
ASMR voice for ASMR.
Face for radio, voice for
No,
television.
but listen, I've never told. I can
Felicia's
stand
a
by this,
gentle
go through
soul
all
and
my
Joe's
old
just
streams,
Joe.
Go through all my old streams. I never told one person not to talk to me. You make your own choice.
Sorry,
I never
Danny,
did
for
either.
interrupting you. I apologise.
I never did either.
No, I'm just saying. I've never, like we have a joke, but we always used to have banter, and that's the thing that I miss is that we always used to have healthy banter, right? But I never took advantage. I never took money off anybody that I work hard for my money, like damn fucking hard, man. You could probably go through the early live streams where Barry. That's what Barry says. Here we go. He's not talking about the sound effects. He's talking about when my phone rings or I get a message. He knows it's fucking bad news. And I'm working outside of my hours. It's fuck. And when I help someone out, when I give money to a certain YouTube channel, and someone says, I need help, and I do it.
We're for a city, I'll be back.
You know what? What do you say? You'll be
He's
back.
going for a cigarette.
Oh, cigarette. Okay.
Smoke.
Intro. Smoke break. Smoke. He's gonna have a smoke. Smoke and a poke. but you sit there and I accept people warts and all. That's the truth. I mean, we're all different. We all have our vices. We understand why we have vices, but we don't. I'm not going to exactly come on here and say, "Hey, look, I was a cunt that last year." I'll fucking ignore it.
Yeah.
I'll admit my mistakes. I made mistakes, but I never made a mistake there. I never chose any sides. I never got a chance to choose any sides. It was chosen for me. Just remember that. I wasn't the one that started throwing knives. I can guarantee you.
I know what you mean.
Go back and look at your old live streams. But you can't do it.
Well,
Because
I'm
you
not going to
delete
mention
them.
the person's name, but the person who fell out with me, they made a big mistake. They made a big mistake because they publicly chose their side and they chose the wrong side. because they believed his bullshit. Now the person tried to embarrass me, and in fact they mentioned it on a live stream. They mentioned it on a live stream to try and to belittle my position. But at the end of the day, I was consistent throughout all of it, which is why he hated me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was the one who spoke up. I didn't like it. So I've got nothing to hide. My position on the whole situation was clear from the start. And the person I'm referring to knows who they are. They chose the wrong team.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I tried to make up with that person. I offered them an invite back into my Discord. I tried to make up with them, but they've lost face. They've lost face. I have no issue with them.
Used your,
But they were prepared to sit on a live stream while he went off on one on Laura, and I thought that was outrageous. I thought it was outrageous, and that person has that on their conscience.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have no beef with that individual, and I've tried to sort of explain. No, I'll rephrase that. I haven't explained, but I've tried to hold out a hand. In fact, I've done it a few times. A laurel branch has come out, but for their own reasons, they decided they don't want to. Yeah. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to, you chose the wrong team, but you can't. If the person's as religious as they claim to be, then they should be all forgiveness, shouldn't they? But this is the problem with religion. It's bullshit. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed because he picked the wrong team.
Can't always put your bread on both sides.
Well, like I said,
Lord,
I don't really want to get into it too much, but yeah, I'm very comfortable with how I behaved. At the end of the day, I tried to give that person an opportunity to come back, and they didn't take it. So that's on them, not on me. That's on them.
That's why I like coming on your channel or Daddy's channel. I go on certain channels now and I listen a lot because I can work things out in my head.
Is this when you're awake or when you're? I'm joking. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Didn't tell him he'll get his tires to try and wake us up. Oh, Jency, anyways.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get them hooters.
You need to set the train horns.
Did you say Hooters? I'll get your Hooters out. Oh God, what kind of live stream is it?
No, what they use it at what's it called again? These music festivals where they go ba ba.
The rubber thing.
If he's asleep, you not see them.
You can actually. When I'm asleep, I never see them out anyway.
I'm going to go to the men's room. I'll be back.
I'm going to go for a cigarette.
Yeah, but like as I said,
as a cigarette.
Very good. But as I said,
do you ever get the? Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
Have you? Do you ever? Say, Joe, do you? Sorry, Dan. Go. I'll just say it when Joe gets back.
Okay, no, go. Say it.
Joe, do you ever get the cigarette farts, Joe? Because whenever I have a cigarette, I end up farting. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I'm like swallowing as well. That's probably
you're drawing in swallowing.
Yeah.
Imagine you started blowing smoke at your ass.
Yeah. Or blowing it up. Well, I could blow it up my ass, blow smoke up my ass and blow it out as well. You can do both.
But I never look. I'm very mindful of people on YouTube, and I'm very mindful that, not to attack people because this is permanent.
You're a very perceptive man, Danny. You've got good senses.
Well, and there's no use, man. There's no use. Don't be a keyboard warrior. That's one thing I've learned too. Don't be a keyboard warrior, because anyone can hide behind a keyboard and type some mean stuff to someone. And I'll tell you, I won't take that shit in my chat. If anyone gets attacked in my chat and it's not warranted, I'm going to pick them up. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what you should do, Daniel? You should get a cigarette, stick it up your ass, and go, see if you can draw it back.
Yeah. See if I could smoke it. I can do it through my mouth, but see if I could have a cigarette, I don't know, try and do it through the arsehole instead of the mouth.
I've heard of some women doing it, but I've never
suck
seen
the smoke through my arse, through my rectum and into my bowels. Yeah.
Well, what end up with fucking bowel cancer?
They'll end up with fucking sphincter Sphinctal cancer or something.
Oh, we don't
Yeah,
want
that's
that,
actually a thing
Daniel.
as well. That's
It
a
is.
thing.
Yeah. Correct. It is.
Anal cancer.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's rare,
Yep.
but it's
Oh, mate,
not,
we
not
don't.
nice
No,
at all.
listen. We've been there, and Barry said, "Don't look at there." It's quite yeah.
Don't
Remember
say-
that?
don't
No,
do
because
that.
cancer's affected my family. Not that. Look, you know what? Like people can have opinions, man. That we all Sticky, Vicky, and Bed and Dorm ping pong balls. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Yeah, I shouldn't really mention it either because it's not, I've had
Well, no,
family in
but
the past like
it
that.
doesn't look. Do you know what? I've learned to have thick skin in life, man, because people deal with certain situations differently. Like some people laugh at something. I still feel ashamed about this, and it was my best mate at school, and we were riding our push bikes and we were doing tricks one day, and we're running around, like this old school, and then my friend just hit a car and did a flip over the front of the car, and I fucking pissed myself laughing. And my friend's going, you're an asshole, you know. And I sat there and I realized, I said to my mum, I said, why did I laugh? And she said, that's called hysteria. It's called hysteria. Where a person
It's a
can just
coping
laugh
mechanism.
randomly. It's a coping mechanism,
Yeah.
yeah. It's called hysteria. You weren't laughing as in it was.
No, you don't find it
mean.
amusing. It's just your way
No,
of dealing
it
with
was because it was your body. Same as some people when they go for extreme pain, they get like a euphoric feeling like they're off the planet.
It's the reason why when some people come onto live streams, they end up having verbal diarrhea. It's nerves or anxiousness. That's what causes it.
Well, my daughter said to me, she goes, you laugh when you, and I get very nervous. I'm not nervous as in I feel comfortable around her. I just, I'm just starting my journey with her, and it's been a long time. So
I don't get that comment, Ali. Sticky, Vicky, and Benidorm ping pong balls. I can imagine.
That's a tongue twister.
Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. I don't
It's
know.
a tongue twister. You're supposed to
Let's
say
Google it.
quickly.
Let's Google it. No, you know what you got to say. You know what you got to say, Ali. You're going to say
Tongue
purple
twister.
burglar alarm.
Purple
Purple
burglar
burglar
alarm.
alarm.
See, those are some words that never go together, isn't it? Thailand and ping pong balls.
You get Barry to say it, that'd be even funnier. The other Barry. It'd be quite funny.
Purple burglar alarm. Big life.
Because
Alarm.
Alarm.
That's up that way, and he's up.
Your dog. Ali, your dog's got tits. Ali, your dog's got tits.
You're funny, Daniel.
Oh, that's a lot. Thanks, Kalisha.
We love your laugh.
Some people do. Some people don't. Me personally, I couldn't give a shit whether anyone likes it or they don't like it. I'm just like, whatever.
Just be yourself.
Well, that's it. You just have to be yourself whenever you come on here. You can't be anyone else but yourself. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Oh, he's got subscribers only mode on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he hasn't blocked my second channel, so I can still see him.
I've got ways of seeing people. I don't have to.
Well, no, you just log out. It's as simple as that. You just log out of YouTube.
Too many wild claims. It's a cottage industry to make such wide-eyed paranormal claims, especially YouTubers.
I mean, I know my solo streams aren't the most interesting, but Steve, sometimes when he's on his own, he just talks complete bollocks. Sorry to say, but he does.
I may actually do a face app. I would put hair on him or something. That'd be quite funny. See what he looks like with
do
hair.
him as a fucking broom or something. That would make me.
I know what I might do. It's gonna be good.
It is the paranormal because science can't explain in its current standing what is happening. That anything goes. Yes, anything goes, but you have to be responsible.
Yeah,
Is it me or does it sound like he's not talking through his microphone?
You really do. You have to be responsible. You can't.
He's very echoey.
Just going on YouTube or doing a live or putting a video up and sitting in a circle the science is a con. Yes, science is fallible. Science is man-made, but
science is man-made. Shut up, man. What are you fucking
some
talking
sort
about?
of understanding.
Science is facts and truth, you moron. He winds me up, for fuck's sake.
It's just like religion. Same thing.
Here
It's
we
a
go.
con. It's organized.
Science is
It's
not a con,
man-made.
you
It's
fucking
fallible.
idiot. And you wonder why I don't go on there anymore. That's the reason why.
You know, and when you start to
Don't
think
get me wrong, I
outside
like
those
Steve, but he
boxes,
just talks complete
that's where you
bollocks
start
most
to
of the
really
time.
understand what's
I would love
happening.
a debate.
I don't know.
That'd be quite cool.
When your
Debate.
mind opens up.
I'd like to debate Steve. He actually invited me on to talk paranormal.
Debating.
And I
That'll
said, I
be-
don't really know
that'll be
enough about the
Will it be a
paranormal.
mass one? Will it be a mass debate?
Yeah, well, I'd masturbate and they would just debate. I would masturbate and they would debate.
Cal can say it. He's not a Glaswegian.
Glaswegian.
Problem saying too many R's. But see, the thing is this: I thought you guys could speak the R's like Rob Roy.
Rob Roy.
Yeah, you're gonna go, Rob Roy.
Although we couldn't really
Rob
hear you earlier,
Roy.
Ali, I have to say you got an amazing accent.
Mate, I do. I like your accent. Yeah, Ali has a really nice
Yeah,
accent.
you sound cool.
That's why she needs to come up and share her.
And you know what?
She
You
tried,
are
didn't she?
welcome.
Oh, there was
You are
some-
welcome on
that's
either
nice,
channel
Joe.
anytime. You are, and I. If you
All
rather
right,
go
you're welcome on
backstage-
my channel as well. Just
Come at the front.
Fuck, what's going on here, mate?
Welcome
Mr.
to
Joe.
Mr. Hunter, Dan, Under.
It's gone green.
Songs about me.
When I went out to go to the bathroom earlier, I looked at my TV and I just saw Rub My Lamp and I just burst out. What a fucking lunatic. Rub My Lamp.
That's Steve there, look, with blonde hair.
Did you put blonde hair?
Yeah.
It's like Adam Savage out of Mythbusters.
Funny.
Oh.
In his Discord.
Oh man! I got a minute. I could do this one.
Somebody you haven't done yet.
Dear.
We've nearly all had it, so it's got to be somebody you haven't done.
Well, I haven't done Steve actually on this ever on this face out. I've never done Steve. No. Oh, go on. Let's do another one.
Daniel.
What about this one? Old man Steve.
What's that, the Colonel?
I'll have a 10-piece bucket, please.
Oh my good lord! I haven't done him as a woman. Right, this should be interesting.
That's the classic line, though. Science is man-made. I'm gonna hit him with that. Science is man. Of course, it's man-made. It's facts and truth, you maniac.
Put a picture of him and say science is man-made, and with the blonde hair. Oh, this one there.
Oh, you're in the chat now, Danny.
Yep. But see, I'm sending you something now.
I'm in the chat in a minute. No, that's a bit mean. I can't put that.
Don't burn bridges.
If it's about me, you can put anything.
Don't even, you know what I mean? Like, let's remember what you say is.
Yeah, no, it's not
a
fair
sign
on
of your
Steve.
character.
It's not fair on him. He's
Like, everyone has their opinion. That's the thing. Well, but like,
if he's not
you know
causing
what?
trouble in there, then there's no problem.
No, but like technically, could it be science is man-made because, like, you know, science isn't just something without man. Do you know
No,
what I mean?
Ricky Gervais summed it up. He said if you took all the religious texts in the world and you burned them, and then you tried to recreate them, they wouldn't be able to come back because it's not based on any facts. Whereas if you took all the science books in the world and burned them and did experiments, they'd all come back. Yeah. But it's the way he dismisses religion as just science as bullshit. It's like, no, science is how your fucking phone works, mate. You know, science is how you fucking manage to live stream on YouTube. I mean, what else can I say? It's just
no one in the
dumb.
chats.
I don't mind. Yeah, I like Steve, but I don't like him saying dumb things. That's not right.
No one's challenged him on it either. No one in the chat's challenged him on it. On his,
somebody did. Somebody said in the chat, I don't believe in paranormal. I need proof. I think somebody mentioned it.
Tracy Jackson says to you, Daniel, what app is it you use?
Face app.
Face app.
Face app. I just want a skeleton.
Simple as that,
full
mate.
size.
Simple as
I want
that.
a full-size skeleton in the late.
I can even show you the timestamp.
Let's have a look. Hang on. I'll go back there. Hang on.
I've always wanted a skeleton in the corner of my room.
Look into the camera, Joe. I'll do you now, Joe.
I'll do you. Why do you want a skeleton? You know, you can buy real skeletons, can't you?
No, but
you can't. You cannot.
If you remember,
you can.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
They
sell them on Etsy.
Do you know our museum? You know, our museums now are not allowed to they're not or what was it? Not allowed to show indigenous bones anymore.
That's fucking ridiculous. Why?
Yeah, they're all fake.
Get upset.
They're all
dead.
Well, I suppose, you know, how would you like someone to look at your skeleton?
Look, listen, I'm quite happy to show anyone they want my boner.
Don't be alone, I show.
I wish I had that image. I wish I had that image on this phone. That
have the image,
but
it's on
this
photograph. I'll send you the photograph.
Right,
after I've sent it to Tracy.
Anyway, if
you can hang a bloody, you can hang a quote on that thing, on that picture.
Just kidding.
And put a cigarette in its mouth.
Deep pondering. Toroidal energy. What are they talking about in this, Jack? Toroidal energy. What the fuck's that? And why was it going to deep pondering? Manel Sita Blue Lily. Good name.
Well, Dave's a canny lad. I talk to him.
Dave.
Oh.
Who's Dave?
Dave Lewinsky. Is it Lewinsky? He's a keyboard player. Musical keyboard.
Any relation to Monica Lewinsky?
No. He's a canny lad, but
button name.
What are you watching? I've got nothing wrong with Steve. See, he's got a skull. Steve's got a skull. I know that. Yeah,
Steve's weird. Steve likes horror films and scary things.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of horror movies.
I've got an opinion. I've got an opinion.
I'm not into gangster films. I like horror movies.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah, gangster movies are my go-to. If I was to watch any, it would be like a Casino, or Scarface, or like Goodfellas, something like Godfather. They're my kind of movies.
Well, you kind of.
I would say the only horror movie. Well, it's not really. Well, I wouldn't say it's horror. Well, I don't know, but like The Shining. I like that movie. It's not like some horror movies.
If you like the movie, you should really read the book. The book is infinitely better.
You can't beat the old Hammer House of Horrors, man.
Slightly
read the book.
I used to love watching them.
To be fair, I didn't even know there was a book. I'll have to look that up.
I'm a House of Horror, yeah. They Saturday night, late at night. I used to love watching
right. My dad used to say, when my mum went to bed, she'd say, right, come on.
Yeah. And nowadays they're so unscary that they're sometimes on in the middle of the daytime. It's pretty crazy, really.
I thought it was good, man. And empties Frankenstein and Dracula and that. They're proper classic characters, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Frankenstein.
Well,
I'll be Wankenstein.
Peter Cushing is one of the great British
Peter Cushing. Oh, he was always a professor, wasn't he?
Yeah, fantastic. Well, no, he was
the mad scientist.
What's the guy who killed Dracula? I've forgotten his name.
Bram Stoker? No, joking.
Peter Cushing.
Scientists say
The
that
monsters.
we live in a simulation. What?
And you know who the best Frankenstein was? Boris Karloff. Remember him, Bobby? Boris Karloff.
What's that?
Boris Karloff. Can you remember him?
How old do you think I am, for fuck's sake?
No, I don't
Boris
mean
Karloff died in 19...
Was he the first? Was he the first?
I didn't.
he
He died
was-
in... When did Boris Karloff
Joe.
die?
Was that the one that did that black and white where he goes?
Joe, you remember
that's
him, Joe.
Nosferatu.
Barry doesn't.
Wasn't he? I had a cup of coffee and biscuits with him, man. Tea and biscuits.
Well, that
Yeah,
that
that's
explains quite a bit, Joe.
My God, I can't back the cobwebs around out the
I've met quite a few people on YouTube who said they'd like to put a stake in your heart. Or shoot you with a silver bullet.
I tell you what, oh, that was what was
they're
his
great
name?
movies, you're
Disappear
right.
the Werewolf. What was his name again? Oh, I can't remember now off the top of my head.
He has some pulled. He's got some pulled up on his channel here. It says scientists say, what's it? Scientist says he has the evidence that we live in a simulation. So Steve's like pulled something up in regards to that.
Oh, right. So this is now no longer science. This is just YouTube bollocks, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Don't always
Well,
believe what you
the
see.
thing is this, right? Is if someone speaks, someone will listen. Then they'll go away with their own interpretation. Right? It wasn't until there was trial and error with things that you actually
moves
prove
goes on.
something. So, what's her name? I think is it he's. It's
What's
Pierre
your opinion,
Curie's
Danny?
birthday today. Is Pierre Curie's birthday today?
No, I've
Pierre
never heard of her.
Yeah, him.
Does he post
I've
the link?
never-
Does he post to the panel link?
No,
No, he hasn't.
I haven't seen it in there. No,
No,
I think you
it's
should.
just,
Like, because-
but like Madame Curie, she created the X-rays, didn't she? Radium.
No,
Like,
she discovered X-rays.
X-rays,
Married
yeah. And she died. She died, killed her, right? But she discovered it. So without her, sacrifice and many
It wasn't
mistakes.
sacrifice. She didn't know that they were deadly.
That's right. But I'm saying, but it was her sacrifice. She put
Scientists.
herself.
She won. Her and her husband are the only married couple that have ever won the Nobel. Both of them won
Yeah,
the Nobel.
Pierre.
But
Pierre's
her note, her medical, her notes are still radioactive to this day.
Yeah.
Really?
So if you want to go and see them, you have to view them through a lead shielded piece of
That's right,
glass.
I heard that. Huh?
Yeah, that's true. Though.
So how long's radiation last for though? Like, is it?
Depends. Every element has a half-life, isn't it? So it depends on the
Wow.
half-life.
Here's a thing for you to check up on.
That's why the uranium or plutonium that comes out of nuclear reactors is so radioactive.
The nuclear
It's not more powerful than the other radiation. It's got a half-life of like 30,000 years. So
Yeah.
it's radioactive.
No.
For,
They sent it. Well, we send our rods to France to be processed from the Lucas Height.
They deserve it. The French deserve it.
Well, no, that's the only place. it does.
You give them your rods, they give us their immigrants. It's a fair deal.
Mutated frogs. Mutated frogs.
Yeah, I prefer the
exchange.
rods themselves, But anyway, beggars can't be choosers.
Can we make a? We should make a
Rods
fence that's
in
border
exchange for the
security.
immigrants.
Uranium.
I know quite a few people I'd like to throw in a nuclear reactor, but that's a different story.
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me of those urbexes actually go to Chernobyl
Here's the
swimming in the
thing,
water.
here's the thing for you to check up
Chernobyl.
on. Can you remember the two before Marie Curie? Can you remember the two young scientists? They were brothers. And what they've done is they split. Them were the ones that split the atom into the nucleus and the uranium and that. And that's what started the ages off in the first place.
That's right. That's right. Everyone thinks it was Albert Einstein, but no,
Listen to the brain on Joe. You can close that.
It wasn't Albert Einstein. He came up with the formula.
No, you're way off the mark.
E equals mc squared.
Then died.
Elements equals mass.
Yeah, go on.
I forget. I'm trying to remember. Hang on, I've gone blank.
Energy equals mass times the
Energy
speed of
equals
light
mass times the
squared.
speed of the square.
Yeah.
So that's why a small
Danny.
amount of mass equals a lot of energy. Because
So
it's
basically,
equal to
he didn't split the atom though. He didn't attempt to split the atom. He just came up with the formula.
No, he came up with
Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was the one, wasn't he?
No,
Danny Planck.
He made the first bomb, didn't he?
He was a nuclear physicist. Oppenheimer.
Mm-hmm.
But then he learned how to use it for, well, he was used. To
Oh,
make
he
it
was
for
friends with. There was a big conference, wasn't there? Was it the Copenhagen conference of 1936 or something? There's a famous photograph with a load of scientists who are all kind of household names now. Apart from
Hey, I've got a question for you, Danny.
Hashtag Team Temporal. Thanks, Tracy.
I've got a question for you.
Tracy's really on my team today and making it known.
After this live stream, do we all get a degree in science? And do we get a certificate?
We all get first. You get a
dunce cap. There you go.
You got to stay in the corner. You're in the naughty corner, Joe.
No.
You gotta stay. You gotta stay back and clean
the naughty chair, Joe. The naughty chair.
You gotta stay back and clean the blackboard and dust it.
You're the naughty stool.
Dirty chair. You're in the dirty chair.
The dirty chair. Muppets will be dirty when I'm finished with that.
You're on. Oh, did you ever have scab duty at your schools?
What?
Scab duty. Scab duty was the person who had to pick up rubbish at school if they mucked up.
Oh, that's the Australian terminology for it.
Yeah, they used to have to pick up. They call them scabs because they had to pick up all the rubbish and put it in bins.
I thought you were talking about scab duty as in like peeling people's scabs off or something.
No,
or like cleaning.
That's what people used to do when they used to.
I was watching some interviews with John Lennon just randomly on YouTube a while ago. And there's one press conference where he sat in front of all these McCartney's next to him, so the two of them are in this press conference, and they're in America, they're in New York. I think they're announcing the formation of Apple, and he's wearing a badge and it says prefect, which to British people, we all know what a school prefect is, isn't it? But these American journalists are completely puzzled, like, what's on your badge, what's all that? But they just don't get it at all. But obviously we all know what a prefect is.
School
captain. I was one in school.
Yeah, that wasn't
I don't think I had them like when I was in school, but
no,
maybe there was a different maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe a generational thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What?
The lights up and down.
We're all from different generations.
Then when you were really naughty, you used to get sent to the back of the school room, and you used to say, right, you need 100 lines wrote down now before this class is finished. You used to be pissed off. I used to go fuck right off. I used to see it on me.
Thrice fuck right off.
And then the very last one, number 100, I say, start from the beginning and read all of this out.
Maybe that's fine.
And the teacher says, right, you can't, the headmaster.
I bet you were in there quite regularly, Joe.
Well, yeah, she was gorgeous now.
Did you ever have a crush in school then, Joe? You have a crush.
Oh, crush.
There's a girl in your class you fancy.
This all class, this teacher, man. Oh, sure.
I'm not the teacher. I'm in the fucking pupils, you dirty bastard.
No, man, I was
teacher.
All the lads used to stay. All the lads are doing this out. I'm trying to think, I mean, no. But all the lads were like this. We didn't even date any art or just like this. Like now with the paintbrush dipping it in. Well, it's villages now, but we're all like staying at art.
Yeah, the female teacher bends down and you can just see a tiny bit of a bra.
She used to have this she used to have this white blouse on, right? And a bra on underneath, but her nipples used to shine through and all the lads were like,
yeah, pointy. Used to like stick out like that. Yeah.
Or like Blackpool Towers, I'm telling you.
Blackpool Towers.
I bet there was pointy as a church steeple.
I bet you had many a jerk off session thinking about it.
Yeah. I bet it was as soon as you saw that, yeah, immediately went into your wank bank.
Not seriously, but for a short amount of time, I used to fancy a girl in my class called Claire. And she was all right. She was nothing special, but I thought she was, you see her every day. She's all right. And I left school at 16 and went to do various things in college and university, and I never gave her a second thought. And then I signed up for Facebook, and I got a random message from her sister. Hi, I'm so-and-so. Do you remember me? I'm a friend. I'm like, all right, hello, how are you doing? She says, yeah, well, I've just joined Facebook, and I thought of your name, and there you are. I was talking to my sister, and she'd like to connect and get to know you. And I'm like, And I fucking blocked a pair of them. I blocked a pair of them. Yeah. Look at all those.
It was some nice teachers.
No, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These women, man, but
She rejected me in high school. I mean, Jesus, you think I'm going to hook up with her 30 years later? You fuck right off, mate.
I'm sure she used to do it in to tease all the lads up in the art class, because I tell you what, the size of me could hang pictures on it.
Who knows? Who knows?
Them were the good old school days. So.
I didn't enjoy my school days so much.
If it was just art all day long, I would have been there every single day.
Was that your subject? Was it art?
Did Daniel leave?
Technical drawing.
Were you a piss artist, Joe? By any chance?
No. Actually, I couldn't stand drink. That's what I am coming in from, and they used to, drinking and that. Used to stink.
How many brothers you got?
Well, I've only got one now because one of them died.
Oh, but you had two brothers, right?
And 4 sisters.
Really?
4 sisters,
So
it was seven in total. I'm the youngest.
Were you older, younger, or were you in the middle?
I'm the youngest in the whole family.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll ask you about it privately, but not in public. And I've got a younger sister. She's 2.5 years younger than me. The last time I spoke to my sister was in about 1999. It was a long time ago. I haven't spoken to my sister in God knows how long. Yeah. Long and boring. Daniel says his internet has crapped out again.
When I died, nobody talks to
me. And Ali
me.
says, "You dirty boys." Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with having a quick hand shandy over your teacher.
What?
Can't beat it.
See, Daniel, you need to go through Vodafone. I've never had problems with my internet. I might have problems.
You know what? I just noticed now. You can add your. Well, this has probably been around forever, but you can add your pronouns on bloody.
You can, yeah. On what?
Do you know what? I'm
just Facebook, Instagram, everything.
I'm just letting you know. They asked me. We had a questionnaire where we had to answer at work, and I'm not going to say what was in it and all the rest of it. But there was a question that said, "What do you identify as?" And I said other, and they go, "What?" And I said human. And I said, are you an ally of the LGBTQ2? And I said,
why do they want to know? Why do they need to know?
Well, that's just what I don't want to know. Like, I'm thinking, are you going to use this against me later on and say, hey, you're not an ally, you're against this? I'm not against people who are gay. I don't participate in their activities just as much as they don't participate in my straight activities.
Really need to
but
know.
we don't, like a lady at work, again, not mentioning names, but a lady at work turned around and said to me, she goes, they have all these Ida Hobbit days, the Pride Month and all the rest of it. He says, when do we have celebrations for being straight? Never. And then, rightly so. We shouldn't have to celebrate our sexuality. We should just, celebrate.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? Yeah. So, like, the rainbow flag is a sexual flag, and Pride itself is a sexual. You're being forced to celebrate someone else's sexuality, and I have absolutely, like most people here, we're all very tolerant of. People with alternate lifestyles. If people want to be gay, bisexual, it's up to them. It's not my business. I don't care. I'm not interested. But at the end of the day, I shouldn't be forced to celebrate the fact that you are gay because I couldn't give a toss. And quite frankly, gay pride is nothing more than an excuse for men, primarily men, not only men, but primarily men, to dress up in a sexually provocative way because they have weird fetishes. And I'm not saying, and again, I'm not passing judgment. You mentioned about your father and that
he had these things. That's right.
But it is a fetish. It's a sexual fetish at the end of the day. And my personal opinion is it should be done in the privacy of people's homes and not rubbed in the face of families who sometimes have small children.
Exactly.
And the fact that some people out there want to convince us that a man who puts a skirt on and maybe some makeup and has a bit of surgery here is somehow really a woman, they're just insane. They're all insane because that's obviously not the case.
Like a child,
as the phrase goes, you can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig, and that's the truth. That's the truth. It's not controversial to say that, and I find myself at work more and more standing up for this bullshit, standing up against it, because I work in a very woke organisation.
I've got no thing about anybody that's got a different
I know you
sexuality,
haven't.
like
I know
gay
you
or anything like that. Like you say, Barry, when it's like a rainbow and it's pushed in your face, and it's like there's all the force. They're like forcing that
Sometimes it is,
rainbow
Ali. Yeah,
onto
you're
you.
quite right. Woke tart.
Yeah, one thing I don't like is when
Avocados.
they try to preach it at schools. You know, teach children it's okay to be a boy or a girl or want to be an animal or you know.
Oh man,
it's really sick.
I've heard that story where they've got
Well,
a school where there's
so-
where there's kid little things. Oh,
So, Tracy said pronouns are ridiculous.
It's
I had quite a
ridiculous.
serious situations happen at work where I was standing next to a member of staff of mine, and a customer came up to my colleague, who happened to be a young female member of staff, and that's only relevant in the sense that she knew how to respond. So the customer asked, "How do I get to X?" And when my colleague said something along the lines of, "Oh, she needs to go this way," the customer corrected my colleague and said, "Oh, my pronouns are they, them."
Yeah.
And my colleague immediately changed her speech and said, "Oh, sorry, they need to go." And she kind of fell into this pronoun business. And I said to my colleague, I said, "Oh, you handled that really professionally," and I was quite impressed. So, but I don't think I could bring myself to use the pronouns. I'd have to say to the customer, "You're making me feel quite uncomfortable," which is not compatible with my company line at all. So there's a conflict. I don't know. I feel very conflicted. Do I stand up for myself and say it doesn't make me comfortable using ridiculous pronouns? Because I agree with Tracy. They are quite patently ridiculous. They, them are plural pronouns. They make no sense in the singular, but people use them because they're fashionable. It's a fashion. That gives people attention. Me.
Just
and
like
if you
putting
don't use them,
clothes
"Oh, you've
on
hurt my
for
feelings.
the
You've
day.
offended me." And the truth of the matter is, it's just foolish. But it is a serious question I want to ask my organisation. If a customer approaches me and demands that I change my speech to use their made-up pronouns, am I going to be disciplined for refusing to use them on the basis that it makes me feel? Quite frankly, if I'm absolutely honest, if somebody comes up, they make up all these pronouns, don't they? You ever heard of the one Xi Jim? You ever heard of that? XIM. Yeah. It's just nonsense. It's just gobbledygook. It has no meaning in any tangible reality, and yet these people want to force you to use these ridiculous words. And I'm not buying it. I don't want to be part of it. But it quite clearly might get me into trouble if I ever refuse to use these pronouns and a customer gets upset and decides to write in and complain. I could be cancelled. And potentially, I'm guessing they could discipline me for it. But it'd be quite interesting because my organisation, generally speaking, they back down. They'll take you to the limit, but then they'll back down eventually. So it'd be interesting to see, but I felt very uncomfortable when that young lady said, "Oh, my pronouns are." But my colleague, who's much younger than me, handled it really well. She was very calm, very professional, and she corrected herself to fall in line with the customer. But my personal interpretation is that customer's making me use ridiculous words, and I don't want to. Yeah.
It's like taking away things from the English dictionary.
It's not English, is it? Xi Jim is not in
No,
the English
that's right.
dictionary. And you see these videos, don't you, every now and again on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, wherever. You have these fucking teenagers and they've got 14 different pronouns, all of them made up. They say things like, "I'm a transgender, bisexual, non-binary, fucktard." And then it's like all the things they've just said contradict each other, and half of them just make no sense anyway. So,
But now they're
now
they're justifying mental health because, like, if a person says, "Oh, I'm,"
yeah, but what about my mental health? What about your mental health?
No. But I'm saying no. But I'm saying now, no. But the person who has multiple personalities, how do you diagnose if they've got multiple personalities? Fucking hell, bro. Rub my bacon butt. Baby's got back. Pig butt, mate. I got a bit of pork. Did we pack away those porks and all that, didn't we? The meat.
Well, actually, you ate all of it.
No, the other meat.
Yeah, I did.
Very good.
You're welcome.
Pack of meat. That's good. Yeah, but like, what were we saying? Oh, fuck, I'm just
Pronoun.
We a animal piggy, you belong in between two slices of bread, a bacon putty.
Are you coming back up, Daniel, or are you fucked off now?
Yeah. But like, like as I said, I treat people like a human being. You know what I mean? Like, you can't say, and I say this respectfully, you can't say I'm fighting for equality, and once you get there, you start to make yourself like,
Make demands.
different. That's
Yeah.
right. I'm different. I'm special. You don't understand. Like it's like the whole thing where we do have the indigenous people. You do have the Black Americans. They're not African Americans. Let's get it right. They're not African Americans. They're Black Americans. Right? They're Black Americans. They're white Americans, Black Americans, red Americans.
Yeah, because the group identity becomes more important than their own identity. And,
you know what? Like
they're blinkered. They just see the group. They don't see the person for.
The best interview answer I had was, it goes, do you have a problem? They asked, what's his name? The good actor, the good voice actor, the black guy. Oh shit.
Oh, that's fucking racist.
Well, he is black. He's
black
white.
Yeah, there's multiple black guys in the industry.
No, not Daniel Earl Jones, the other one.
Who?
Not Samuel L. Jackson. No, not Lawrence Fishburne. The other guy that does.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a senior moment.
He's in.
There's a black man in a film. I generally don't watch it. No, I'm just kidding.
Sure, bloody hell. No, but anyway, what they interviewed.
Everyone, I'm joking. All right.
What's his name? The guy.
I mean, my favorite actor is Darth Vader.
Is it the guy out of?
He's in Bruce Almighty.
Morgan Freeman.
That's one. Right.
Yeah.
That's right. There was an interview with Morgan Freeman, and he said, "What do you think about the word African American?" He goes, "I have no problem with it, but I'm not African."
Well, that's it.
It's what he said. He says, "I'm American. I'm not African American. I'm American.
Right.
I was born in America. I'm not born in Africa."
Well, why do you need? Here's the thing: America is a country of immigrants. Why does any American need to append themselves with their ancient history? It's exactly what you said. It's because it means that they're now identifying as something. Oh, with something different. Basically, it means I'm not white. That's what it means. It means I'm special. Look at me. Look at me. That's what it means.
Right. He goes. Was I oppressed? No. Look at me. I'm making millions of dollars
Listen,
a year.
if you go back far enough, we were all slaves at one point or another. It's just
that's
fucking
right.
ridiculous.
You know what? We are just slaves just as much as they were, except we actually go every day to our work and be a slave.
Well, it was Frank who pointed out on a live stream, and I must admit I hadn't really given it too much thought, but he's quite right. It's like, all these people who want to berate the British for their empire. It's like, well, two things. Firstly, the empire gave the world a lot in return for what it took, but it also ended slavery. So actually, the country you're hating on was single-handedly responsible for ending slavery across the civilized world.
And again,
and every country participated in slavery at some point. So no country on earth can claim the moral high ground.
Again, I stand on this. I said, yes, the British did come here. Yes, some atrocities happened. But could you imagine if the Germans landed here?
Well,
they would have wiped the whole country out.
I don't buy that argument. It's not a moral equivalent.
I
know where you're coming from.
But look at the Germans. Look at the Japanese. The Japanese were ruthless during the war.
Okay. So in that context, yes, you're right.
Right. So they basically
the white man is evil, but the person of color, hate that phrase, but person of color can do no wrong.
Yeah. But like I'm
despite the fact that the Japanese are one of the most racist countries on earth, and I know being married to a Japanese, trust me. Not that she's racist, but I mean the culture as a whole. Obviously, my wife's.
Well, no, that's right, because when you think about it, you go there. Like it's either their way or the highway. That's it. Go to Japan. It's their way or the highway. You go against the grain. It's out. Go by.
They're just insular. They value the pureness of their bloodline. And again, it's like in a different way. It's what we say here in England. It's like you get these people on TV and they hate our country. There's a really good video I was watching about the new Doctor Who, right? So I'm going to try and sum this up very, very succinctly because it's a complicated kind of preamble. But essentially, they've just cast as the new Doctor Who a black gay man from is he from Rwanda or Sierra Leone or somewhere? He's not British anyway, not British by that historical definition. But it's obviously done from a woke perspective. You know, they want a black man, they want a gay man, and it's the worst Doctor Who you've ever seen in your life, because any fan of Doctor Who that attacks this new series, because it's shit. The writers have forgotten who they made Doctor Who for. The white middle classes, basically, or the working class, I should say. And the point is that this new Doctor Who doesn't represent them. They can't understand it, but they get brushed off when they criticize it as just being bigoted or intolerant, and they get told to fuck off. They literally get told, if you don't like it, don't watch. And then they wonder why the viewing figures tank. It's like, because they've forgotten their audience. They're not making Doctor Who for their target, for the original target audience anymore. They're now making it for a whole range of wokies, of which there are a large amount. But it's no longer Doctor Who, is it? It's because the story is not about the adventures of the Doctor anymore. It's about the message, and the message is social justice. You know, representation of women, black people, and other ethnic minorities, and gay, bisexual, non-binary, transgender, etc. It's all of the rainbow people. So it's just, you know, if you're going to make a TV program based on that, then you're on a loser. And the BBC commissioned it and put it on, and they should be ashamed. They should be fucking ashamed. And that guy, I don't know the guy in real life, obviously, but I have nothing but I look down with contempt that such a camp, effeminate weirdo, quite frankly, playing the role that is quintessentially British. And it's got nothing to do with being bigoted or rooted in racism. We're talking about Doctor Who here. It should not be controversial. Doctor Who should not be mired up in social justice. It should be about telling good stories about science fiction. That's what it should be about.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the message. So it's got nothing to do with being intolerant or, you know, bigoted in any way. It's really frustrating because a lot of classic. Sorry, Cal, carry on. Apologies.
Sorry, Barry.
No, carry on, please.
Oh, I don't like people calling us racist when we're not. You know, they think that we're racists.
Yeah, but they do that. Yeah, they do it to deflect attention because they can't take the criticism. So the way that they shut us down is they accuse us all of being bigoted. Oh, you don't like you don't like pronouns? That's because you're a bigot. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not a bigot. I just don't want to speak gobbledygook, and I don't want my language to be dictated by you because you're fucking stupid. You're dumb. That's basically what it boils down to. You know,
there was once freedom, especially when we're a child. We're free to actually be ourselves.
Well, that's the irony, isn't it? These people who want to be themselves won't allow you to be yourself, but it's okay for them to be a rainbow person. That's the ultimate irony. They've gone so far to the left that they wanted that it's now a defining feature of the extreme left that they want to do away with free speech, and you're now told how to think and how to behave. Pronouns are good. Transgenderism is apparently normal in their world. It's not normal in mine.
Like if they just sue you for because of one word that you say because they got offended, that's disgusting.
Yeah, but like Ricky Gervais has said, like how narcissistic you have to be to go through your whole life expecting that or not allowing anybody to say anything that might offend you. Like, what makes them so special that they're not allowed to be offended? And then Jordan Peterson, who I'm not a huge fan of, he's interesting, but I'm not a huge fan of him. But you know, he pointed out. I've lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? He'll come to me. But it was something about a quote from Jordan Peterson. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, he was like, you do realise that to think critically about any subject, you have to be able to risk being offensive in the first place. That's how, you know, humanity has moved forward, you know, from the Enlightenment to modern day critical thinking. But these people don't want you to think for yourself. They want you to be told how to think by the group. And if you disagree with the group think, you are woke. You are not woke. You are intolerant and bigoted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's groupthink. That's basically what it is. It's groupthink. And to embroil, organisations like the police here, going instead of nicking criminals, the police want to go on Twitter and arrest that guy Lawrence, whatever his name is, the actor, for retweeting a swastika. It's just fucking lunacy. Where's the freedom of speech in that?
Exactly. Like there's a YouTube...
Oh, he's someone eating chips. Who's on that?
Oh,
that's me.
sorry.
Do you know what? It's past midnight. I'm giving blood in the morning. Do you reckon?
Don't give blood.
Why you taking off my blood, Barry? I'm just wondering if I start. If I
Blood, sweat, and tears, mate. Blood, sweat, and tears.
Once I stop eating these chocolates, like, well, why can't you really?
Well, your blood sugar is spiking at the moment. Man.
How do you know that? It's actually not. I'm actually
had a chocolate then.
Group think echo chamber.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you know what? Actually,
that's why the BBC can't be impartial. It's because everyone in the BBC thinks the same way.
Well,
to be part of the BBC, you have to think the same way.
They have to think that way because they're a public entity, so therefore they have to satisfy.
No, their public remit is to be impartial. Yeah, they present the news impartially, but they can't because they're left leaning.
Yeah, because of their support, their financial backers.
No, they're financial backers of the British public.
But they obviously get kickbacks from someone, didn't surely they get some big
no, their funding comes purely from the British taxpayer. That's why we have a TV license. Yeah. But they completely fell in their remit.
Are they
can't be impartial.
Are they on the share market?
No, they're not. It's not a public. It's wholly. Well, there are. That's a lie. There are arms of the BBC that are technically private. BBC World is a private enterprise, but the organisation itself is a publicly funded entity. So ultimately, they're answerable to the British public. But every now and again, you hear them crying, don't you? Oh, nobody's watching live TV anymore. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised because your TV's shit.
Well, so they don't have ads on there.
And it's a propaganda channel for the British government anyway. So
yeah, well, it's the same here, man. It's the same here. So it's the same. It doesn't. Whereas it's called ABC, Australian Broadcasting Company, and all it's all about is about the LGBTQI pluses and the Indigenous people. Most of the program, they've got the kids. That's what, and you know what's really sad is that all the kids programs are there.
I can't remember the name of the program, but I turned over to BBC a couple of days ago, and there was a program about a man with one leg. I'm like, who are they making these TV programs for? They completely lost their audience. They lost their way. But in 5 years or 10 years, or whenever the tide finally starts to turn, and they get rid of some of these idiots.
Welcome back, Hamboy. Yeah. Welcome back, Hamboy.
And goodbye. You want to end it?
There's no wrong with a nice bit joint of ham now and again.
Rub my bacon. Oh. Hashtag rub my bacon.
Do you hear about the guy? Do you hear about the guy?
Yes, that's all.
He went.
I know someone who's baking
on the horizon. On the horizon, he saw a bacon tree. And they quickly rushed up and he started eating it, and then all of a sudden what are you doing? You have to go right in my face. Fuck's sake. What are you, the BBC News? Fucking hell. Anyway, he sits there, saw a bacon tree, so they ran up and started eating it. All of a sudden, they started getting attacked and killed. It was a hambush.
What do you like, lad? What do you like?
Okay, hambush. Nice.
Oh, I'll have to get rid of Pete.
It's a good joke, but you can apologise now.
Apologise to who? People don't eat bacon? Well, you don't eat bacon.
All of YouTube. I'm sorry for my poor joke.
You know what? I'm not sorry I eat bacon. I'm sorry you don't eat bacon because you're not enjoying the taste.
I do eat bacon, but I want to rub somebody's bacon. That's like Joe.
I ain't bacon. She was aching like bacon. Why squeal like a pig? He said it.
Anyway,
that's what you should. That's what. Do you want me to end it? Okay.
No, I don't want you to. I'm quite happy.
You know what? Piggy reminds me of the name of the kid off that movie.
Babe.
No, the with the kids.
Charlotte's Web.
No. The kids, all the kids that went wild, and it goes Piggy. Yeah, see, I'm having a blank.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies, great movie. He's sitting there spouting off his
Peppa
arm.
Pig.
Blah, blah, blah. No, ignore the
Oh,
flies.
okay.
He's going, blah, 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 and then the kid just picks up a rock and just goes, poof, fucking bounces straight in the fucking
That's
head,
right.
mate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bedtime.
Oh, what's
Was
going on?
that waking up time? Or is that the time you and Kel are going to get ill?
No. I'm just hearing your noise.
Oh, I thought it was you. Is it Joe?
Oh, so you, Joe? You cooking stuff in the microwave?
It's Joe.
He's got his air fryer on.
No, Adrian's not here.
He's rotisserie.
Microwaves no here. There is no microwaves here. Please get off my property now. There is no
They didn't
microwaves.
even know about this channel because I'm surprised he's not around.
He was here,
Somebody
wasn't
should
he?
email him straight away. He doesn't come up anymore.
Well, the thing is this, right?
He's gone
is
to the
that
dark side.
No, he came up the other day.
Who?
He came up with John's. He came with John's and was talking to us.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and he come up and speak to me the other day when I
didn't know.
Yeah. Joe, are you going to partake of the
Suckling
pink
Joe.
latte?
Remember that, Daniel. Suckling Joe.
Suckling Joe. Suckling Joe.
Are you cooking pork on your
Sweet ham hocks.
Jen's doing some chips in the air fryer.
Oh, nice. I love some.
Oh,
nice.
very nice.
You gonna put a bit of curry on top?
Thin cut chips.
Yeah, put a bit of curry on top. Yum. Oh, fucking hell.
How can you
Fucking
give some
curry? You know, oh, what? You
Chips
don't
and
like
gravy.
curry?
I mind chips and gravy.
Do you know
I
like
used to be
chips
chip
and
shop
curry?
gravy.
Do you like
I'm just
chicken
going to have a
curry?
hot dog, me.
Where are you going to stick that hot dog, Joe? No, joking.
Oh, hot dog.
He's telling us it's a hot dog in that bun, but I don't believe it.
Tomato ketchup and mustard. Oh, yes.
No. Don't ruin a
What?
good hot dog with tomato ketchup. Mustard,
No,
maybe.
relish, and
Goes all for
sauerkraut,
steamed hams.
cheese, relish, bacon,
Cheese and
onions.
Oh, relish.
oh, that's what I can make you one day.
I don't like hot dogs though because it's
Oh, you
that's
don't?
shit meat. I'm just
No,
saying it is.
no.
We
Oh,
like
it's a pork.
It's not very good meat. It's not very good meat. It's not very good for you. Unless it's a bratwurst or something like it's a German sausage. It's a bit more better for you. But even that's shit. So it's just sausage. Sausage is shit meat.
sausage with cheese in it.
Any meat that has to be minced is obviously you don't know what it looked like originally. It's been mixed up.
Shit, basically.
Yeah. Well, they just put it in the skin like it had. What we got?
Sorry.
What?
Oh, for your typing. Some...
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Oh.
I've got a piece of
Pringles
stuck in me.
Suffer, mate. Hope it bloody no joking. Does it get personal question, does it get underneath or not? Is it really good? Yes.
Not
You can't
really.
do nothing for it, eh? You can't really
Yeah, I've got a stuff.
rinser. Like a rinser thing. Water
It's a
rinser.
flosser, isn't it? A water flosser.
Oh yeah, cool. He puts it on his ring. Puts it on his ring. Oh, you're not blue, Daniel. Why are you not blue? Bloody hell, sorry, man. Thought he was blue.
Same reason why I wasn't. 'Cause I was
Yeah, it's the other channel.
No, you were not blue because you're too rude. you're actually against YouTube's policies. So you can't do that.
Definitely. Without us, YouTube wouldn't exist.
It's been a fucking good live stream. I've had a good live
Yeah, it was
stream.
fun.
And it's been quite kind of funny, silly, sensible. We've had a kind of good
Up,
mix.
down.
Up, down, yeah. Yeah, it's been good.
It has been a good live.
It has been.
I don't believe you, Ali. I bet you've had a sausage in you. Oh, I bet a sausage or two.
Yeah, one.
Yeah. Days gone by.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh, my dear. Oh, let's just put the sauce on it. Oh, look.
Joe, just one.
Oh, that's nice.
It's
Show
a
us,
bit.
Joe.
Oh, I'm hungry now. I can eat now.
What's the Pringles?
I know what I don't.
Very
Oh,
nice,
fucking, it's got
Jen.
my, do you like? Are you an English mustard or American mustard person?
English mustard.
Do you like it?
prefer,
I find it hot though. It's a bit hot. It's a bit.
Yeah,
hot.
I prefer American style to be honest.
French mustard.
I like
No,
French
no,
mustard.
no,
There
no,
you go
no.
there.
No.
Whole grain mustard. I like whole grain mustard
too
on a
strong.
nice ham sandwich. Is nice. Yum.
Please excuse me while I just
No?
check this come off.
Yeah.
Hey, square sausages. What's all that about?
Square. Is that like a square peg in a round hole?
Is that like? Is that like the other team? I don't know. I've no idea.
The other white meat.
I'm just trying to bite into it there. It's too
Strap on.
Double-ended.
I'm joking, Ali. I'm joking.
Wow. Whatever floats your boat.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Piglet.
There was I follow this
Oh.
Italian guy on Instagram, and he's in a band who a friend of mine was also in the band, so that's how I've never met him, but that's how I know him, and he's pretty outrageous. And he posted a clip on Instagram a couple of days ago
yes, I heard the Scottish sausage.
with a guy standing like it looked like an American petrol station, right? And the guy stood there, and in one hand he's got the I don't know what to describe it because I don't drive a car. The thing that the petrol comes out of, the pump handle.
Oh.
He's got that shoved up his arse. And in the other hand, he's got his dick. And then all of a sudden, he turns around. He realizes he's being filmed. He just casually leans over and puts the pump handle back on the fucking pump. Dirty bastard.
He's not called the igniter, is he?
I can't remember which petrol station it was, but don't go there.
It's probably BP.
Being pumped. Being pumped.
I just shook my head. I wasn't even shocked. I was like, people, human beings, fucking evil.
I'll pump my own gas, thanks.
Yeah. Ali says, I'm not into beans.
Freaking beans. Freaking beans.
Oh, I like beans.
Yeah, I like a cold meat pie. You ever had a cold meat pie? Yeah, Scottish
is that
pies.
slang or is that you really?
Scottish meat pies. Yeah, cold. Eat them cold. Yeah, not frozen. They're cold.
The only thing I like cold is revenge when I dish it out.
Revenge.
Sweet
I serve it cold, son. I serve it cold.
It's served cold. Because you know what? When it
Daniel is now asking the obvious question, Ali. Do you like flicking the beans all the time?
You
No,
don't
don't
have
answer
to-
that. Don't answer that.
You don't have to answer that.
Don't
Ali.
answer that. Don't answer
You can flick him the bird.
And if you do, it's Daniel's fault, not mine.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I thought you used to flick peas.
Brown sauce and fried onions go with them. Yeah, it's
Licking
nice.
bean.
Flicking beans.
I like brown sauce. It's funny how you call it
One
brown
of the
sauce.
great
you don't call it
miracles of
HP.
modern anatomy, the clitoris.
How come?
Oh.
Demonetized again.
Why? I was never monetized.
Well, not. on
I'll
this-
never be
not on this
monetized
channel.
because I surround myself with demonetizations.
So you got Joe on the
Only
So that's
need is
it,
a
that's
couple
it.
of bacon flaps there, and you'll be laughing.
Yeah, just Mr. Joe just fucked it.
Poor Joe.
Just do it. Where'd they come up with that? He goes, just do it.
What
Doesn't
time
it
are you going to
look
go and
good?
give blood anyway? What time are you going?
Oh, well, I don't know. I can go anytime I want, really, can't I?
That's what I mean. What time are you going?
Oh, well, I'll
Not at
probably go around
night.
about 10 or 11 o'clock.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I'm not even going to read that out. It's just, no. It's too, I don't even want to think about it. Can you hide the comment?
No. I just look at the first one who goes, what about
Ross.
flicking the beans? What about flicking the beans? That would give me the shit and I like throttling the pork. So
Flicking the peas.
Don't eat
does
cabbage
for
by
me,
itself.
Daniel. May as well eat it
Just
on
gives you the
the eat it on the toilet. What the fuck? Now what am I talking about? Imagine that.
I
What are you
thought it,
doing?
you said it.
What are you doing, Mum? I'm eating a hot dog. Why are you sitting on the toilet for? Because that's where it's going to end up in about 25 seconds.
I don't know. I think I mentioned this on the recent live. I don't know the context of why we brought it up, but I've never joked off in the shower.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know I don't know the
Reason
reason why I decided to bring that up and mention it publicly, but the thought of masturbating on the toilet fills me with terror, quite frankly.
Showers to refresh.
Only because my wife walks in on me when I'm having
okay.
a number one or number two.
Oh, listen.
Hello, Daniel.
We'll leave that comment. We'll leave that comment there. We'll leave that comment there, Danny. All right. We'll leave that there. Leave it there.
Well,
Don't forget about it though.
Ali's just
I'm
summed
back.
it up, mate.
I'm back. No, I'm on my
Willy winky sausage.
wee willy winky. Wee willy winky. You can make a song out of that.
What was the name? What was the name of that? Oscar Myers. Oscar Mayer sausage.
He's a frog now. Joe the Frogman. Joe the Frogman. Joe the Frogman's here. Frogman. Froggy.
No,
Ribbit,
he's
ribbit, ribbit. We need Jen on when Joe goes for a cigarette. We need Jen to take over when Joe goes off for a cigarette.
Nobody's getting on my lily pad.
Oh, that's me that sent the last message. Oh.
Lily pad, yeah.
My brother actually drew Kermit the Frog on my suitcase when I was 6 years old, and I took it to school. It was my favorite suitcase.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat something. What can I eat?
I can get something for you, Danny. Are you hungry?
I don't even want to say
What
it.
would you like to eat?
What?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Kalisha sounds different. I don't know why.
Because the microphone is close to my face.
No
Here it
comment.
is. Hello.
There we are. How close can you get to that microphone?
I just need to sit up a bit. That's better. Can you hear me, Daniel?
I can hear you, Kalisha. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Daniel. Daniel.
Daniel.
My headphones because it's double, like, you know, it's
Look, Kalisha says popping out of the body, that guy's body in the background. Look. I like that. I like that. That dude next to I don't even know. Is that Indiana Jones or something?
It's the claw.
Is he still
No, he ended it.
No, he's gone. Finished.
Is he still on his channel? Yeah. How long do you have for?
Is he coming or is he going? He's gone.
No, he's still live.
I'll go and get
It's got 10 people watching.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
Is it alive?
No.
I think so. Is he
Are you
not?
saying no to me?
No.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's ended it.
No,
It means 10 people watching
it was no.
Yeah, no, 10 views.
Yeah.
I gave him a thumbs down anyway.
Oh.
I mean, I gave him a thumbs. No, I didn't give him a thumbs up.
I mean, some people, you know, like
It means the Watchman's
they probably
back
think
over
he's
here.
like a bit of a crackpot. I mean,
He's a dumb fucker. He thinks we can't see him. We see you.
We know.
We know.
We see you. We know.
Well, I say he's
yeah.
here. He might actually be trashed at this moment in time.
World's most bizarre airline, North Korea's Air Korea.
Probably fucking yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Sozzled on the
Do you know
Malbec.
there's only one airport that airline, international airport that airline flies in and out of. That's Beijing Capital Airport. That was the airline I was going to go on when I was going to go to North Korea. And the first thing I was going to say when I land there is, "Where's this pleasure team that we keep hearing about?" No, not really. I wasn't going to say that. I'd probably be dead. Do you remember they fucking tortured that American guy, didn't they? All because he ripped down a poster of Kim Jong Il off the wall of his hotel.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got like sent to a gulag or something. Didn't know about that. Yeah.
I don't know about that, but when it became apparent he was going to die, they called up the Americans and went, "Do you want him back?" They went, "All right then." He fucking died in America, didn't he?
Yeah, had him back. Extremely malnourished and that. Fucking gold looking. Oh.
I was slightly disappointed. You can't really you can't see North Korea from Seoul, anywhere in Seoul, even from towers or any of the tall buildings I went into. But it's only 35 miles away, I think. Seoul is from the border, so it's not that far, really. One day we can invite a North Korean woman onto our live stream, Danny.
That would be good.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to her.
Just saying, Barry, I've just reached 404 subscribers.
First question: you got a husband? Yeah, married?
Is he North Korean?
Want one? No. Yeah, which country is he currently residing in? North Korea. Oh, that's fine. He won't get out.
Yuan? Yuan?
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I saw an interview on Korean TV with a North Korean defector.
They actually don't. They actually won't go out with you. They're poison against Westerners.
No, they get deprogrammed in South Korea.
Do they?
Yeah, every North Korean defector has to spend 6 months being deprogrammed by the South Korean government. So that's one of the things with repatriation, because the escape route out of North Korea is usually via China, and then maybe via Thailand or Vietnam or one of those other countries, and then they make their way to the south. When they get in the south, they get debriefed and deprogrammed. That famous, she's been on Joe Rogan, hasn't she? That famous North Korean bird. She was like sold as a sex slave to a bunch of farmers in China who raped her, and she managed to escape with her mother. And now she's an American citizen. And I think she went to like Stanford, and they gave her a fake degree, or something to just make her feel special. Welcome to America. Yeah, welcome. But so it's a tragic situation.
How do they get to South Korea? The border opened. You walked through.
yeah. Welcome to a jolly ferry. You're in a jolly cab. No, a jolly ferry. Yeah. Well, I spoke to the North Korean people in the embassy in Beijing, and they were friendly. So
for a cigarette.
That was quite an interesting experience. Apart from my girlfriend at the time, who almost got the bear of a shot, but that's a different story.
I went to North Korea and I got these bullet wounds. Thank you.
Yeah. Visited the North Korean embassy, and all I got was this T-shirt with some bullet holes in it, and blood.
Souvenirs that will last a lifetime. Bullet holes in your back.
And this fleshy substance that resembled the brain. It's weird. I don't know.
Take home your gift bag full of defectors' guts.
Yeah, that's it.
We shouldn't laugh. That's really sad. Like honestly, if I was in that country, I wouldn't have kids, because you wouldn't want to bring them into that, would you?
You're mandated by the government to have children.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they get brainwashed.
Well, it's cult of personality and all that malarkey, isn't it?
It's brainwashing.
Well, absolutely, it's brainwashing. But aren't we brainwashed to a certain extent?
No, because we still have a
bollocks. We're brainwashed. Listen. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Oh, the rate of inflation. The reason why inflation is so high is because people are making huge pay demands. Oh, right, really? So it's got nothing to do with the fact that you pumped 120 billion pounds into the economy about 3 years ago. That's absolutely the reason why we have high inflation, is because you don't know how to handle the economy. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I want a 9% pay rise when inflation is currently running at 11.8. But yeah. Absolutely.
It's because you want to be a member.
They try and turn the working classes against each other. They try and brainwash.
Because your country and my country want to be members of the United Nations, and they have to have a. Do I hear
brainwash, but I think I need my balls
washed. Do I hear
washed.
pigeons? Do I hear pigeons? I hear pigeons.
Why is that?
Don't know what that is.
I think it's a pigeon.
You've been in
There's only brew dogs around you.
You've been reading too many of Ali's comment about.
I don't know, but there's like a half bottle of Malbec just over there, like probably been around the local area.
A Malbec in the wild. Quick, Joe! Quick,
the wild Malbec.
Yeah, I spot a pile of empty cans.
And just down there, you can see. There's a bloody Lynx. There's a Lynx can on top of that car. What the fuck's going on there? Joe, you've been around here at some point. There's a Lynx can on top, like literally on top of that.
It's in your CCTV blind spot,
just down the road.
Let's zoom in here.
Joe's cameras are everywhere. Joe watches everything. Joe sees everything.
That's it. There's more.
Joe knows what to get him to late at night.
Just like
peeping, instead of peeping Tom, peeping Joe.
There's more cameras at Joe's house than in the city of London. He's probably No, but you know, truthfully, right? It's the reason.
Voyeur man Joe.
Voyager man.
Voyeur man show.
Sorry, Joe. I had to do it.
I'm sending my door across with a big torpedo underneath it.
He's a peeping Tom.
Yeah. My name's Joe. Don't wear it out. Peeping Joe. Nah. No, don't know.
I just got one question to ask Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Don't you dare.
Where did you come
from?
Cotton Eye, Joe.
Don't do it. Otherwise, I will go.
Joe's been married a long time ago.
Where did you go? Where did Malaysia cut Nigel?
Where did you go? You've been down my street with the candles, Joe.
We're joking.
Joe King.
Joking.
Joking. Links. Joking. I used to wonder they didn't do them big-sized candles.
Joking. The king of disappointments.
Joe King and Joe Below. Joe King, Joe Below.
Remember that song, Michael rowed the boat to shore? Well, it's Joe rowed the boat. Well, he's Joe to shore.
There's Joe Below, Joe King, Black
rowed
Joe.
A shore.
Not a Joe's.
Fuck off, right off.
Mighty Joe. Mighty Joe.
Ashore. He can walk on the river of links.
I don't need links to walk on river, son. It ain't no for me. That's the river, not the cans of links.
Charlie in the chocolate factory, Joe in the Links factory.
For a brief moment there, I thought you were about to say Charlie Tango.
Charlie 2456 Tango Delta. Charlie.
That's right. Yeah.
Charlie Tango.
Charlie uniform.
Port Talbot's finest.
It's a fucking mad.
Charlie uniform November Tango. You get
when Crazy John was showing the records on his live stream the other day, I was watching at work and I almost typed in the chat, "All right, move on." But I thought, I won't do this.
We get the picture.
We get it.
Move
we get the idea.
Move on.
Move on.
Nothing to see here. Move on.
Records and albums now, though, if you think about it, are really expensive.
Who's expensive?
Some records and albums now are really expensive and they're hard to get a hold of.
Joe's expensive. He charges 50 quid an hour.
Cheapers.
And that's just the
for a copy of Black Joe.
No, that's more like 500 an hour. That was for a copy of Black Joe. You're charging fucking double, charging triple, quadruple, man.
Once you go Black Joe, you'll just never know.
Just get them hobnobs.
Go on, Danny. I like that, Danny.
Once you go Black Joe, you'll never know.
I like that. You're good with words, Danny. You're good with words.
I got drinking on my links. Down start live stream. I had 40 wings.
I might get.
And I scratch my nose.
I'll get ChatGPT to do some lyrics.
Hey, I wonder if you can get a green drone. I'll put links on it and I'll advertise for it.
The green drone. Sponsored by.
Links.
This
little flags behind it, shouldn't it?
It's called the Hulk.
Links. The links effect. There was, yeah.
I'll get it to do some lyrics.
Say your prayers, eat your vitamins, and drink your links.
I don't know, all this talk of transsexuals makes me want to wear a bikini right now. Really sunny outside.
He wants to wear a bikini. A bikini.
A bikini. No, a bikini. No.
Basically, he wants to put his suspender suit on.
If I had one.
I
suppose you can order it on Temu. I'm scared to go on Temu these days. It keeps recommending me sex toys. I didn't search for that. Why are you recommending me sex toys? Oh, that looks cool.
Which batteries do you use? Oh, I've got to use Duracell to last longer.
D cells, mate. I need D cells.
It's funny, they don't run off D cells these days. They've got lithium internal batteries.
No, the Electro Stroke 3000 machine. That definitely.
Electro Stroke 3000.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, is that the one with the piss?
Yeah, you remember you showed me that that picture of the Punisher that you were thinking of ordering. Do you remember that?
Hey?
Yeah, anal Punisher machine.
Yeah. The Punisher.
Anal Punisher.
Anal Punisher.
That doesn't sound good to me.
The Anal Destroyer. The Anal Destruction. Anal Destroyer 5000.
Starfish remover.
Chocolate splashdown, yeah.
Yeah, the penis pump. That's right. Yeah, I don't need one. I don't need it.
It's not mine. Honestly, babe, it's not my bag.
The anal.
Imagine if your wife finds your penis pump on the side.
One,
that's not a penis pump. You turn it upside down and pour some orange juice in it. Yeah, it's a glass.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was that like? Was that in he's smoking out the bong and he goes, man, I can't get this bong started. He goes, that's not a bong, that's for my schlong. What movie is that out of?
I don't know.
Oh,
it's not Cheech and Chong, Benny Jones.
No, it's something else.
Cheech and Chong.
I know.
I don't know which one is the most important.
Huh?
What's that?
Yeah, we have Fanta here, Daniel.
Go on, Danny.
I think it was Fanta. What is it?
What flavors? What flavor? Do you have fruit twist? Do you have the fruit twist Fanta? That one's nice.
No.
Coca-Cola, I've got that.
This is lemon Coke.
Coca-Cola lemon, it's amazing. That.
What's on the recommendation of Laura?
Yeah, I've got that one. It's lemon.
It's okay.
Lemon
Laura Ray
Coca-Cola.
It's okay.
I've got the full sugar one. Oh, it's lush. Lovely.
Can
you get
he
that?
drinks
Get another
anymore?
bottle.
The best Coca-Cola is regular Coke, served in a glass bottle.
Yeah. Glass makes it.
I still need to try that.
Chilled in a glass bottle.
I see that Naz does it. It's like £5 for one bottle. I'm like, nah, I'm not paying that.
I paid £6 for Coke
glass
in a restaurant recently. Yeah,
You're only paying for the glass, you know, Daniel.
Bedtime? Is it bedtime?
Yeah. I'm thinking I could pay
Is it
£6
bedtime?
on a bottle of Coke.
Ginger, is it bedtime?
You're in a restaurant, aren't you? So you pay.
Restaurant prices, believe me.
I'll get a glass of water.
Is it bedtime?
My wife says that. Yeah, can you bring me some tap water? Now look at it.
Are you in bed? Is it bedtime?
Tap water, please. What? Tap water. Okay, well, you're in a restaurant. Get something more. Get something more.
You must be hungry. You fed him what 6 hours ago?
Hey.
Well, you feed him at 5 o'clock, don't you?
Danny, that frog. That frog needs some nourishment behind you. You need to feed it.
I hope your daughter has a wrong impression about us.
She has.
We're all
She
quite
has.
normal.
She said to, she goes, I can't believe you
Don't feed it. Don't feed it whatever you've got.
7 hours. We've been live for 7 hours. It's not bad, is it?
It needs this pond slime. It needs some pond slime.
It's amazing how long you go.
It needs to be fed pond slime.
Yeah, well,
Like
I said,
you know,
it's been a good
like the
stream.
fucking
That's what
wankle
they are,
encyclopedias have nothing on us.
Who?
The Funkin' Wankles, remember those? The encyclopedias, Funkin' Wankle.
Danny,
Hey, look.
did you see my comment earlier on, Danny, in Barry's chat? I think
he'll be back.
Did you see my comment earlier on in Barry's chat?
Joe's going to make love to a lynx can.
He's up to his knees in fucking cowbell. No, he's up to his knees in
a lynx can.
he's up to his knees. He's up to his knees in air fryer.
He's up to his knees in car pot.
You need some History Hunter merch, Danny. The History Hunter tabernacle. That's what you need. You need to sell that. Get one of them made and sell that.
Dude,
the History Hunter tabernacle.
Dude, Well, listen, Daniel, I can hook you up for a TP for your wee wee.
The history hunter down under wank.
This live stream
wank
makes sense to us, but to anyone else watching, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, someone's going to walk in and go, TP
Yeah.
for your wee wee.
They'll be out of the loop when it comes to this shit. Wank socks, fucking wank
Wank
huts,
suits.
and all the rest of it. They'll be like, what the hell?
Wank
What are we talking about here?
Wank
Look at
tent.
that
Wank
lady-
suits, wank
that
socks,
lady had her
tabernacle,
feet
wank
there.
fucking wank tackle, wank and
Oh,
apple.
bow to the
Fucking
mighty.
hell.
You should bow to the mighty Linksmans. Very cool. Very cool. Very back.
Yeah.
Very good.
Just
Joe the little
picking your
froggy,
nose.
the little froggy.
I know what's
He
happening.
looks so innocent.
It's that time of day where Barry gets a dose of
What? A
I've
dose of
got
what?
something going on in my
A
nose.
dose of the
A
old.
dose
One
of
night
married
when
life.
I was frisky over some
No,
porn
no, that's
whiskey.
I've
Like,
got, I've got
Is it-
3
the
hours.
waves,
oh,
the
3 times,
babe, the
3 hour
biscuit.
time.
I've got
Okay.
3
all
hours
right.
left for that.
Abigail.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got three hours to.
Do you
Abigail.
know what?
A tumble and roar.
You watch Barry smile is like when the sand runs out of fucking hourglass. It's time.
It's not that.
Barry smiles.
Yeah,
Barry
fuck,
smiles.
It is because you know what? It's like this. You'll be like,
I've told you the basic problem is I have no space in this flat, and my wife just takes over everything. So I'm relegated to a
maybe-
corner of the front room, not front room, the living room.
lounge
Sorry,
room.
and yeah, and when I'm
You're
live streaming
shoved, you're
more,
shoved
my
in the
wife likes
corner,
to,
Barry. You're shoved in the
do the
corner.
washing up. She likes to, turn the taps
Cook
on
your
and make
meals.
a coffee. She'll do anything that's
Babe in the
noisy.
corner.
You know,
Oh.
so there's no respect. There's
It's not
no.
my place.
Yeah.
It's not good, but it's all right because I'll punch her in the face later. No, I don't do that. No. Right, I'm probably going to
I'm gonna bow. I'm gonna bow because I have actually been thinking about this. I'm not ending because Barry's leaving, but this is a good time when people start to go because you start to.
We're seven
Look at us, 7 hours.
hours in. I was only in here for like 3 hours of that.
Well, yeah, I thought you were here for longer than that.
I came in around the.
And
no, I
Joe,
came
were
in
you
around
ever
the
here?
4 hour mark.
And it's so much better than you were here. You didn't come up on my live stream. You
Did
bastard.
you enjoy yourself, Daniel?
Yeah, it was a bit early on. A bit early in the morning. It was like,
Early in the morning.
you know,
4 in the
A
morning.
stronger constitution.
what's going on? Is there a bomb? Is there a fucking? It depends on how I feel. Sometimes if you're in the arse, then I'll go. And if I can't, then I'll just, I won't bother.
It's all right. Don't worry.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Political prisoner from Cuba.
From Cuba.
Oh, it's prisoner. Cuba.
I'm Tony Montana, a political prisoner from Cuba.
You put up
Right.
Tony
On that
Montana.
note, I am.
Cuba. That's what you say. Cuba. Cuba.
You're boring me, Danny. You're boring me.
Danny Barry is a political prisoner from South Korea. Political prisoner.
Listen, as long as they bang me up in a ladies' prison, I'm quite happy. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean? I'm not a woman. My pronouns are. Anyway,
Well, you
right.
identify as one. So you're in there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm a woman. I'm wearing women's
You
underwear.
fucked up.
Do you want to see? Yeah, all right. We've got them.
When their stream ends, you can show up.
All right. Okay. So
I'm holding on for you.
thanks, thanks for joining Unleashed. This was just a complete shit show, but it was fun. We enjoyed every moment of it. Thank you for joining us and enjoying the show with us. Apology to those who were offended by what we said. Well, this ain't the channel for you.
Apology.
Look at that pig.
Who are we apologising to?
Apologies. They can kiss my hair. They can,
exactly.
Danny, they can kiss my hairy hoop. That's what they can do. They can kiss my
concur with
hairy
Daniel
hoop.
on this one.
Kiss his butt. Kiss her butt. Kiss his butt.
Yeah, I concur with Daniel. Right,
but yeah,
I'm going to go and I'm going to have some Malbec and
so we're going to go
cancer
now.
brew
So
dog and
thanks everyone.
Malbec.
collapse into a heap.
And we'll see.
And a French bulldog. And go on adopt a French
Bye,
bulldog as
everyone.
well.
Take care. See you on the next live
Yeah.
stream. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Catch you later.